Hey everybody, guess who we found? And by we, I mean me. So, I actually went back to my old VODs over at twitch.tv/Vertigo Tea Party, where I stream at least 4 times a week. I looked at the VOD. It actually wasn't as hard as I thought. I just kind of skipped through the VODs, and since the party is always displayed over here, I just kept skipping ahead until I found that we had Dorn, and then I skipped ahead until we didn't have Dorn anymore. And I left him here in the fair, and he's still hanging out by these bleachers like 2 weeks later. Very creepy. He's like that 20-something-year-old dude who's still coming by the high school. Very creepy. Hey, where's Juggernaut Pants? Are you just randomly shouting out Juggernaut Pants? Yeah, 2 pizza cutters. I had 2 pizza cutters for a while. I mean, I feel that way about like clothes and underwear and socks.
May darkness prevail.
It's like I don't want to do the dishes or I don't want to do the laundry, so I'll just get more socks and more underwear.
My blade is wasted in this place.
So, let me.
You'll see the error.
Yeah. You shut up, Jordy.
So,
I've already stripped our buddy here, Eldoth, which is a sure sign that he's about to get replaced.
My blade is wasted in this place. Do you have need of it?
Your blade is wasted in these bleachers. Yes. I mean,
you have but to ask.
Speaking purely from a tactical standpoint, Eldoth is probably better because he has a better bow thaco.
Peter wrecked.
Dorn doesn't have it at all. He's melee. He's only level 2. But I don't know. I just don't like him that much. The spell part is kind of useless unless I take all his armor off, which I'm not going to do. So, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. Is that a get on with it reference there? Are you trying to hint at something? Banish them to the bleachers. That's where I need to start bringing these NPCs once I'm done with them. Bring them to the bleachers.
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
Oh, you shouted him out because I shouted my stuff, my own self out to the people who are already watching it. I get it now. Oh wait, let's. Did I already give him? No. So he's got rank 4+1. Apparently he had a bunch of other shit on him. Yeah, poor Dorn indeed. I don't, like I said, we'll see if he works out. Now he's got 2+2s. Assuming this is a 2-hander too. So when Dorn holds this blade, any death that it causes has a chance to grant Dorn an increase of +1 to his hit rolls for 24 hours. Holy shit. That's incredibly good. Thaco +2, 1+2 if he has slain someone within the past 24 hours. Oh, it doesn't stack though, I don't think. Stacko is 13 with this, 14 with this. So if he hits someone, it gets down to the same. But I think this is more damage. 13 to 22 versus 12 to 21. Not much of a difference. I'll let him hold on to both for a while, but...
What is it that you have but to ask?
But, yeah, he... We'll see how well he does. Like I said, optimally we would choose another archer, but... whatevs.
Smiles,
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Smiles.
This is like some great fantasy.
Sorry, you've got some problems. You have actually
I've got to ask.
many problems. Sup, Sarkron? How's the Sims going? Helmet. Short bow. Look at these amazing prices. This is obviously before I learned to just start stripping them of all their shit before I got rid of them. All that for 54 gold. Oh, what a rip.
Yes?
Evil Sims characters are really the only ones to make. I mean, well, I guess you can make some good-natured Sims for the evil ones to torment.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, the bleachers is going to be the go-to place that I should go to swap people out at. Yeah, we have that awesome bow. and nobody to really use it now. Studded leather wouldn't be good for him. It might be an upgrade for her. I doubt it. Let's take a look. Nope, that is definitely worse. All right, let's go and sell that.
Is authentic.
We
Really
will
it
sell the
is.
hell out of that. Back up to 4,700. Not too shabby. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. Magic bullets, eh. Wait, what is yours? Oh, Rancor, not Rashad's. Let's see. Rashad's Talon +2. This is a one-hander. I don't think anybody else can even... Well, actually, what are you using? Short sword +1? Thaco actually gets worse. High-end damage gets better. So no. No on that.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm not banishing them anywhere. They're being sent to the bleachers. Nothing's gonna hurt them here. This is a safe area. They'll be fine. My God, I have so many fucking potions. Give her all the potions for now. Well, except for the healing ones. Just to get them to fucking stack. Because God knows who has what. I hate how it switches to the range just because I put ammo in there. Drives me up the wall. Okay. I really should sell a bunch of these fucking potions. I'm going to sell that Rashad's Talon. As much as I hate to, I feel like we'll find somebody who could use it. But
I shall
I've
attend
got
to
the
it in a
best
trice.
prices this side of Cormier.
Deadshot, I'm definitely not selling. I mean, that's too good to sell. Wow, really? The AC actually gets worse? Oh, wait, no, I think it's comparing it to... Look, I see... Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at armor class. Duh. Ignore what I just said. Yeah, so that's way better. Okay. And this is just the normal longbow. He's got a normal longbow, I think. Yep. You need to keep an eye out for longbow +1, though. I'll go ahead and give it to him. He's not proficient with it yet, so he's going to have a crappy theft. Go with it. Yeah, 18. He's got 13 with this sword. Not too bad. All right.
What is it this time?
Sup,
I shall attend
Coral,
to it in a trice.
Foxy, 2020.
It shall
Hey,
be as you wish.
Baldur's Gate 2020. This is the year for Baldur's Gate, apparently. Because they got the new one coming out. The early access is supposed to be out this year. Yes. I think actually next month, I believe. In the next month, I think is what they were saying. So we'll see about that. Okay. Let's go to the east. Oh, there's Jahara and Khalid still there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. I'm pretty sure all the NPCs aren't supposed to just sit wherever they already were. September 30th as of now. Why is it? So is there like a big question mark? Did they just say, because I haven't actually watched the announcement or anything. So did they say like, oh, well, we're going to shoot for September the 3rd? Because like even the news article, the headline said something like end of month-ish or something like that. I was like, what? Like that's a weird way of putting it.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
All right, so I'm looking for that temple where that one dude is, like the one that's got the huge bounty. We are going to go to Baldur's Gate. Hintold. And, oh, an Onkel egg. Those are like little bug things, I think.
You spoke at me?
That's not going to work, but
Night Singer,
didn't think so. Oh,
How may I be of assistance?
please, no! Don't let him get me, please! I mean, we're kind of busy. Who are you? Don't kill me, please! I'm sorry, I'll give it back. Just don't kill me. Oh, is this the guy who stole the money? Yeah, you'd better give it back. Right quick, too. You, by the nine hells, who are you? I care not. You want this trinket? So be it. But I warn you, take it back lest you suffer as I have. Take it back lest you die as I would have. He gets in your head, he does. I disturb his lonely slumber, so he ruins mine as a penance. Return it east, lest you pay as well. Thanks. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of something,
This better sleep lightly.
so I appreciate if you
What is it this time?
would go away.
Yes?
Oh no, it's doing this number. Here we
How
go.
may I be of assistance?
Yes, attack this thing,
What
please.
is it this time?
I
Will you
listen
attend?
for
Will you
now.
attend to it in a trite?
What need ye? I'll do your toil.
I don't think that's an actual. Ooh, it is a shadow. Oh,
Be direct. It shall be
well, he's getting
even
wrecked
bloodier than you hoped.
because he's also level 2. I was kind of hoping they would have leveled him up a little bit,
Ulza,
but of course they did not. He's actually got the second lowest hit points. The only one with
What is it now? Your voice is ambrosia.
not as bad hit points is the one mage
And
guy.
be gone.
All right, so they're gonna pull
What
this shit
need ye dead?
where they're not gonna
I'll
fucking
do your toil.
kill this one guy. What's that?
Yes?
Stop touching me!
I can be a bit more liberal with my spell usage, I think.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm so used to like wanting to preserve them all for like one really tough fight.
Again, you disturb me.
This better be good. Your voice is ambrosia.
I will
You
listen.
can get back down here now.
Progress.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Night Singer, give me power.
I was hoping to finish him off before we had to heal, but
I must rest.
are you actually attacking him or?
You are
Stop
so
touching
irritating.
me!
Now, what need ye dead?
Yes?
Ye spoke. Just suck your blade. I tire.
Speak. Try to
Be
keep
much
up.
more
How may I
agreeable
be?
with
You have
rest.
but to ask.
Oh my god, shut up. This is not the time to be
This better
whining about
I'll
rest.
Do your toil.
Ulza,
If and I'm not allowed to sleep,
Oh my god.
our next
Kill this thing,
assailants
please.
may just
Thank you.
live.
We got the heads. I'm sure they weigh 1,000,000 pounds. 100 pounds? Are you kidding me? I was like about to ironically say, I bet these weigh 100 pounds. The onkeg is a burrowing insect-like creature between 10 to 20 feet long, found mainly in forests or choice agricultural land. They are covered with plates or shells made out of substance called chitin, chitin, I never know well that one. Which is extremely tough and very light. The size, weight, and strength of the shells make them highly sought after in many situations, including the creation of armor. 100 motherfucking pounds. I don't know if I have anybody who can carry these. Yeah, I just need to start spending my spells on stuff like that. Because even with decent Thakos, these guys can't hit shit.
Night Singer, give me power.
Kitten? No, that's a cat. That's a little fuzzy thing you pet. Yeah, Dorn's gonna be a problem. I'm hoping once we get him some levels, it'll be okay. Maybe? And we need to rest anyway, so that's kind of gonna work out. Yeah, I gotta be more liberal with my spell usage. Can you carry even a single one of these? Okay, you can. I'm gonna guess you can't carry another one. Oh, that puts us exactly in our weight limit. You can carry one. Surely these will be of use at some point.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be.
Yes, that word. It shall be as you wish.
Ulsa?
Go ahead and heal me. I need to be more liberal with my usage of potions as well. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, the obvious joke I'm going to try to avoid making.
Something troubling you?
What is it now?
Who let the dogs out? All right, who let the dogs out? Are you fucking happy now? We need some fucking AE damage spells.
Yes?
All right, you guys just murder them all. Harvest that XP from the wild dogs. I mean, it still feels kind of messed up. They did attack me first. We need to step back and let Dorn do this so he gets all the XP because he desperately needs it. If we finish that bounty quest, he might get enough XP to level.
It shall be as you wish.
Chitin. Chitin sounds good. Chitin. Hard, shelly substance.
Hold. I would speak with you.
What is it?
Regarding my mission, I have a lead on one of my former companions, the necromancer, Krill. She was seen east of the Nashkel mines, but I know nothing more specific.
Oh, well, that's useful.
I found a woman who knew where I could find Krill, but she did not respond well to my interrogation.
Where is she now?
Taris, as she is called, is somewhere in Nashkel. She was searching for her husband or something like that. I do not commit such trivialities to memory.
All right, we need to go to Nashkel after this. Not Nashville, though. That's a little different. The skeleton, hello. We're having a private conversation. I mean, an asshole.
It shall be as you wish.
Trying to talk about torture and interrogating innocent people, and Miss Fancy Pants over here shows up.
What is
Again.
it this time?
Bad skeleton.
I am born of a noble race.
The Drow are pretty dope, man. Were you guys able to hear his voice okay? It looked like it was kind of right on the edge.
Yes?
Is that a compound bow? Oh, shit.
This
Well,
Shar is a
these
goddess
guys
of
sure as fuck can't
conviction
carry
and
it.
Purpose. Now, Natha.
Now, Natha. Now, Natha, now. That is Drow for how is your mama in them?
Your voice hardly worth my time.
Stop touching me. I'm gonna change my notification from the Dr. Laugh from Dead by Daylight to his very feminine "Stop touching me."
What need ye dead? Yes, I'll do your toil.
What is it this time?
This goes suck your blade.
Find this group almost
Yes?
Come on, boys. You can kill these low-level skeletons. I believe in you. Yeah. Ooh. There's a cave, an entrance of some sorts. I don't know why I looked at how much hit points he needed, or XP. I'm not going to bother looting any more bows. I'm sure they don't sell for that much.
must revenge.
Heck yeah, must for vengeance. Dagger! You had the dagger! Give it to me! Now it can rest forever! Oh shit, I forgot to look at that item that guy gave us. Before we give you the dagger, you should give us something in return. You will not give dagger... I mean... I was gonna... I mean, I probably wasn't. But... turn on dead, I don't know if it will actually work on this guy. He's a bit high, probably. Who's he hitting?
What need ye dead? Go
of course.
suck your blade.
Oh wow, 3,000 XP from that guy.
What is it this is?
I presume if we'd have just given it to him, that would have probably maybe resulted in another quest, or... But... I get time to be nice.
May darkness prevail.
Darkness is pretty dope. But somebody was saying that it apparently the new Baldur's Gate 3, third in the series, will be mostly in the Underdark, or at least significantly in the Underdark, which makes me very happy. But it also means I need to play Baldur's Gate 2 at some point. And God only knows when that's going to be. But Baldur's Gate 3 is only entering early access in September, so I feel like I can wait. It's still super weird for me that it's going into early access. This doesn't seem like the type of game for early access, but Larian Studios is pretty legit. I haven't got to play Divinity Original Sin though. Either one of them. I really wanted to though, but they're really long games. And yes, I realize this is also a very long game. But those are supposed to be even longer, I think. Oop, there's something up there. Ah, God damn it. You missed the backstab of a dog?
Go suck your blade.
Yes?
What? Go suck your blade.
How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
Ye spoke at me?
What is it this you have but to ask?
You're really failing to hide in shadows and pure black darkness. Worst rogue ever. Wukong? Please, tell me more.
This better be good.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
I would know more about this. I have not heard about that at all. Stop touching me. Damn it. I wish I could like set up a fucking what?
You have but to
What the
ask.
fuck are you doing? No.
What
Two.
dead?
Thank you.
What is?
There.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
There's another something. Black Myth Wukong. I need to go watch that apparently.
Ye spoke at me? This better be.
Actually, he should still be hidden. Nice. Love seeing their hit points disappear with that.
Jean Calais?
Go ahead and turn on then. What's up, BB? What's the plan for next? Oh, next Saturday? More EverQuest
Interact.
for the time being.
How may I be of assistance?
That is the current plan.
Night Singer, give me power.
Oh, she's doing Turn Undead.
You?
You are so irritated.
Let's see if he can actually. Nope, he can't.
What is it this time?
Monturan, I never loved you.
I was hoping he could actually hit him
To ask.
today. But the answer to that question was no. He's gonna miss the shit out of him over and over again forever.
Ye spoke at. I'll do your toil.
Oh my god. Fucking AI, please. Thank you. You go outside. Is he still? No, he's not.
Sleep lightly. I'll do your toil.
See, it's totally worth the extra time to do that because he kills so fast.
Go suck your blade.
Hurry up.
Go suck
Of course
your
he failed it.
I'll do your toil.
No, they actually killed him. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with getting their Thacos up, but my god.
How may I be of
Like,
assistance?
they miss so much. It's insane. Like, I've got a... He's got a Thaco of, like, 11. 14... I mean, there's not really much I can do. Oh, how is your work schedule looking for next week? Cat hat? Alright. Oh, she did. You are important, BB. This Wukong, is that another RPG? All right. But yeah, I don't mean, other than putting proficiency points into those weapons, there's not much you can really do to improve their to hit. I mean, I could put a proficiency point into one-handed, so and have him not use a shield in his offhand to help, but looks Neo/Soulsy. Okay, now I'm interested. Hopefully more on the Neo side. Oh, these
Jean Calais?
fucking heads are going to be useful for something. Go ahead and heal him. Might as well use up these heal spells. Yeah, I'm like I say, I'm just still used to early levels, and I'm like, don't spend spells unless you absolutely have to, but that's obviously not the case
Yes, I shall
anymore.
attend to it in a trice.
Are they using like hollowed out trees or some shit
How may
to
I be of? You have but
put shit
to
in?
ask. What is
Ye
it this
spoke
time?
at.
Oh my
Go
God.
suck your blade.
Ooh, magical chainmail, which I should have picked up with somebody else.
I could do no other.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
it shall be as you
Guys, please,
You're
for
partly
Jesus
with my
Christ's sake.
Interact. Try to keep up.
Has a trail of 10 minutes of gameplay. It's in pre-alpha. Oh, okay. So basically we're looking at like 2+ years then. Which is fine.
How may I be of assistance?
Starting junior year? Uh-oh. The babe is getting close to heading out of the nest. Potentially. Can I get over here? Is there like a... Oh, I wonder if... What's his face has got to detect or something.
Good. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Oh, he's... Oh, that's right. He is slowed because I picked him something up. No, BB, you are still a spring chicken.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Oh, there's another entrance over here, I bet.
It shall be as you wish.
Oh, we have now Narcilius Harwilliger Neen. Come quickly, you are just in time for an experiment. What kind of experiments are you attempting? I believe I have developed a spell to empathetically control any gelatinous creature and bend it to your will. Slimes, jellies, oozes, and all these things that foul the cook's cellar and the adventurer's dungeon can now be controlled and eradicated with an ease and efficacy never before seen in the history of the realms. It takes an entire hour to gain such control, but that time will be minimized with further experimentation, I am sure. In moments, that hour will be up for a small number of mustard jellies that I have released into the nearby woods. We shall soon bear witness to the results of my endeavor. Fascinating. You must write this spell down for me that my party can make it use in our adventures. I have worked for years for this, and you seek its benefits in mere seconds? Nay, you not only seek them, you expect them. The spell is mine, and you will not take it from me. Come, jellies, let us make our mark upon this world. Oh god, it's the Jelly Master.
Yes?
I still remember what made me finally move out. I was like 18, maybe 19, started college.
How may I be?
And long story short, I had like come home late one day. And I guess my stepdad at the time had asked me like where I was or whatever. And I was just like, I was out, like just with friends and stuff. Like, and I guess I was flippant to him, which I know hard to believe. But I typically wasn't like, I mean, I don't think I typically was very flippant with either him or my mom or whatever. But anyway, so like the next day, my mom's like, brought it up. It's like he brought this up and he said that, you know, he thought you were being like snotty about it. And like basically while you're living here, you know, you're our house, our rules. And I was like, okay. So like the next day I like grabbed a apartment leaflet from the college and started looking for a place to live. Because I was like, all right, that's fair. But also I'm heading out. He's probably a wizard. So I want to take his ass down pretty quick. Let's glitter dust them first. Hurts their AC and whatnot.
You disturb me.
I want to haste, but not yet. I want to wait until they get more in line here. If you have a silence, we should. Yep. We'll cast it behind him, so hopefully it doesn't hit us.
What is it this time?
And you cast your life tap real quick too.
Ye spoke at me?
And you're going over there.
Yes?
Ooh, get wrecked, bitch. Did she? Okay, she's still casting that. Oh, he actually failed. Oh, he failed casting because we hit him with his magic missile. Oh yeah, when you finally get to that point where like instead of asking your mom to get something for you from the top shelves, she's asking you to get stuff from the top shelves. Jello-mancer, basically. It's a pudding pop. Is it okay? Can you make Bill Cosby references now, or is that not okay ever again?
You are so irritating.
He's getting wrecked pretty hard, but as we've learned, we have a bad habit of getting enemies to like low and then taking forever to kill them. We don't have any AE damage.
Speak and be gone.
I'll have him move up, but I don't want him getting into melee yet, because he's just going to get destroyed.
What is it now?
Let's Melf's acid arrow his ass.
Something troubling you?
This better be good. Go suck your blade.
Backstab, backstab, hurry! Oh, never mind, he's dead. Should have backstabbed sooner.
What need ye guess me lightly? Ye spoke at me.
Oh, she leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. I'll cast aid on him. I don't know how tough these jellies are.
This
And every time I've been like,
better
we'll just wrap this up, that's when we end up taking all the fucking damage.
Stop touching me!
There it is. Thank God.
What need ye dead?
I suppose I should feel a sense of loss. How unfortunate. I don't
I actually don't think you can, yeah, you can't backstab these
Go
guys.
suck your blade.
What? What? How did he die?
You are so irritating.
He was like right. Oh my God. How in the fuck did he die?
How many you have but to
They really
ask.
should like make them level up a little bit while they're out of your party. Jesus Christ.
Be direct.
Here, stay back here. Move 2. Like, I wanted to be out on my own, but, that is pretty funny, BB. He died from homesickness. He missed his bleachers.
Ye
God damn it.
spoke at me. Go suck your blade.
You go over here.
Calculus?
You feel like get pretty high magic resist. Let's try silence again. Fuck it. We'll just pretty much do what we did last time.
something troubling you?
Power.
Again, you disturb me.
We'll do Mel's. We should have done Mel's first since that does damage over time. You're just gonna stand back because apparently
What is
you're
it this
just
time?
fucking gonna get murdered immediately.
What need
The thing
ye
is,
dead?
I think that would help this combat quite a bit, which even then it would be iffy. Is
Ye spoke at me?
of course it failed. Would be
Yes?
queuing actions,
Your voice is ambrosia.
but even then, like enemies move around so damn much. It would be pretty
better
tough to
be
do.
Good. I'll do your toil.
God damn, he's getting fucking wrecked. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Monteron, guys, silence. That's actually kind of nice.
Assistance.
I'm kind of okay with that. Maybe the first time at 20, then 21. Yeah, I had to move back home. So yeah, I moved out at 18 or 19. I moved back at like, yeah, 21, 22-ish. One, because I lost my job, and this was like when the dot-com bubble burst. So it was not easy getting a new one. Especially, you know, in the tech field. And,
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
alright, let's sneak him in there. I can't even tell which one's being attacked here.
What is it now?
Yes? How may I be of assistance?
But yeah, I, at one point, there was also some issues with my mom divorced my stepdad, and there was some things that happened, and she kind of felt better if I would lived at home, so I did. So it kind of helped both of us out. But
What is it this time?
why do you look like you're way lower health than you are? Please
Yes?
just kill
I shall
that slime.
attend to it in a trice.
The dodge keeps the slime mustard keeps dodging all my attacks. Where's this spell? Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Ooh, is that an AE? Please say yes. Probably not. Area of effect. Special. Saving throw versus half. Upon casting the spell, the wizard releases a powerful stroke of electrical energy that inflicts 1d6 points of damage per level of the caster, maximum 10d6 to each creature within its area of effect. A success. You guys done? A successful saving throw versus spell reduces this damage to half. The bolt begins at a range and height decided by the caster and streaks outward in a direct line from the caster. E.g., if a 40-foot bolt was started at 180 foot from the wizard, the far end of the bolt would reach 220. Okay. If the lightning bolt intersects with a wall, it will bounce until it reaches its full length. Like my dick. I don't know if that doesn't make sense.
Again, you disturb my actions are yours.
Yeah, well, I was with, like, month is definitely not bad. I lived with her again for like maybe a year, I think. It's hard, like everybody looks encumbered now compared to Speedy McFast ass. Evocation. Okay, we're obviously going to give that to him. Burning Hands, I think. Oh, he doesn't have that yet. Might as well. Oh, he doesn't have web? What? What? Wait, he doesn't have blur? Damn, I keep trying to think of that Blur song. That one good Blur song. Failed? Really? That's shocking. Because he failed to memorize the lightning spell. It's
Holy shit!
shocking.
Tits.
I'm gonna take that ability away from you, I think. Oh no, BB used it. That's fine. That is true. It had been a few seconds since I had read. Oh, I don't live that far. I don't live that far from my mom. I mean, honestly, I really can't move too far, though. I'm kind of the same as I can't move that far away just because, like, her... So she got remarried. Oh my god, really? She got remarried, but then, I think, what, Tally, was it 1 or 2 years ago? He passed away from cancer, and then so now it's like she doesn't have any family around here. They're mostly either in Florida or New Jersey. So it's like, well,
My actions are yours.
I can't move too far, and I'm only like 30 or 45 minutes away. Oh, I did forget to set a timer for the hat. We'll call it 4:40. Summer of 75. I mean, well, I don't know. I think it was the summer of
69.
oh yeah. I got my first real 6-string. Bought it at the 5 and dime. Die, skeletons. God, everybody seems so slow. Actually, I think he actually... Oh, no, he is slowed. He is literally slowed. Born 81. Well, no, that was more of a joke on the Summer of 69 song. Come on. That was the Summer of 69. Yes, and it's a real song. I'm not making that up. It's a popular song. You know you've heard of it. Don't be like, I've never heard of that song, old man.
Yes, it shall be as you wish.
Thank you. Thank you, baby. Oh, so Dorn did level, thank God. So did she. She can go up to 8 levels, or 8, well, she got 7. Very good. Ooh, she gets a level 3 pre-spell. Nice. And Dorn, let's save because, you know, we've got to make sure he's getting hit points because he's so much slower than everybody else. He can get up to 10. He got 8, that works. You got a weapon proficiency slot. What does this do? Would it gets a further -2 bonus to speed factor. Oh, that's cool. It sucks. Why can't he get another point? That's kind of lame. That's a huge bump too. +3 to hit, +3 damage. So I think the obvious choice here would be to go longbow. So fights, if he does need to stay back, he can until he gets some hit points. $4,000 XP to level. So he'll actually level again. Oh, no, he'll level first. So will I. Oh, actually, both of us are pretty damn close.
How may I be of assistance?
I wonder if you actually have a decent charisma if he will...
It shall be as you wish.
Give you that that slime control formula.
What is you have but to ask?
That was a very weird, some might say, random encounter. Where the hell is this other entrance? Played it till my fingers bled. All right.
Yes?
Something troubling you?
This bet I'll do your toil.
Oh, God damn it.
Peter, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Will it, though? I like to think when he says that, he's like the waiter at Applebee's. When you ask for your steak, like medium rare, he's like, it will be bloodier than you think, sir. Would you like something to drink with that?
Ye spoke at sleep.
While this epic music is playing. Backstab. Ooh, yeah. 34 piercing damage. Biatch.
What is it this time?
This bets me.
34 Pierce Brosnan damage. Damn. I'm kind of playing around with how close, or how close I can be and still hide in shadows.
How may I be of assistance?
Night Singer, give me power.
What is his AC? A 1? I mean, that's not awful. I need to get him just straight up plate. Actually, you know what? Who has the... We have 2 Ring of Princes. There, he's got one. Who else has got one that doesn't quite need it as much? I thought I had 2 of those. Fuck, I wonder if I left it on somebody. God damn it. I hate to take it off of, you know, the main damn tank, but Jesus, this guy gets destroyed like immediately. Just put, he's like, just put this necklace and rings on. Don't worry about what you look like. It's fine. We just need you to carry it. But that brings me down to 0 AC. That's all right. Would you like to hear the specials, ma'am? Today we have fresh caught salmon.
What is it you have but to ask?
Caught, not cut. All right. Don't think I've forgotten about that other entrance. Because I ain't. It was like right there. Freshly slayed jello. Mmm. Delicious.
You spoke at me?
Yes?
God damn it. Now I can't get that fucking
It
song
shall
out of
be
my
as you
head.
wish.
Thanks a lot, BB. Thanks a damn lot. Are you going to play Baldur's Gate 3, BB? Are you going to add that to the games list of games that you're totally finishing? For sure? This isn't... Maybe that is a different one. Jesus, hurry up, you slow asses. No. Where the fuck?
You have but to ask.
I don't see any way over there. I wonder if there's like an illusion door or something, and his find traps and find illusion shit is really
This
bad.
better be
Ulsa?
What need ye dead?
And it wouldn't be counted as a trap, so casting her find traps would not work.
How may I be of assistance?
Like according to this, it's like
You
right
have but
there.
to ask.
There's a
shall be
hidden
as you wish.
entrance over here. Ah, no, never mind. I retract that. Ah. All right, I give up. I don't know where it's at. All right, let's check the middle.
Ye spoke at me?
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Hiding in shadows fails at midnight in the forest. Well, I guess it's like a forest, but there's not really that many
This
trees.
better be good.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Sure. Right, you
I
stay the
will
fuck.
listen
Oh wait, no, you
for
got.
now.
I've switched him to just
What need
arrows
ye
because
dead?
he's just gonna keep getting owned.
Likely, taskmaster.
Ooh, nice shot.
Jalka may darkness prevail.
How may I be of assistance?
I'll do your toil.
Might sing may darkness prevail.
Of course, he turns right as. Oh wait, hold on.
This better be. I'll do your toil.
God damn it.
What is it this time?
Come on. Attack him, please? Why can't I attack him?
What need ye dead? I'll do your toil.
Yes?
Ye spoke at sleep.
Ulsa?
Likely,
How may I be of assistance?
taskmaster.
There we go.
This better sleep likely.
This better sleep lastly. There we go.
What is it this time?
What sleep likely taskmaster.
Backstab it. Nice. 25 backstab damage. Not his best work, but passable. Put these rings on. I'm gonna actually put on a cursed ring in a minute. Got some more shit to identify.
Yes?
Yes.
It shall be as you wish. How may I be of assistance?
I never did play Remnant from the Ashes. It looked pretty good.
Jalkales?
From what I saw. which wasn't a ton, but it still looked pretty good.
What is it? It shall be as you wish.
How long has it been since you guys played? That was like 6 months ago or so, wasn't it? When it first came out?
Ye spoke at me?
Yes, it shall be as you wish.
I think the new DLC is out. I believe. I think I saw advertisement for it. Or at least saw that it was like posted on Steam or whatever.
This better be good.
Be direct.
I want to try to set him to
What
auto
made
stealth
you dead?
again, because I've already done it once and he refuses to do it. Hide in shadows. I'm gonna, maybe he counts that as a defensive. I've turned these on before too. Maybe that'll fix it.
Ye spoke at me. I'll do your toil.
Nope. Dunno.
How many? You have but to ask.
Who are these people? He's gonna stand in the middle in shadows just in case somebody needs a backstab. Lamalaha. Lighten, let's see. You there. Is your name Reginald Beardbottom? Hurry up and answer. Your answer better be the truth. Your life depends on it. Yes, my name is Reginald Beardbottom. What of it? That is good. My companions and I have tracked you for many days. I am to give you a message. You and your friends are to die. And then, well, no, we're not going to fight you. We're just giving you the message that you're to die. What? No, we're not going to fight you. Your interference with the Iron Throne may have caused some minor setbacks, but die knowing that your actions were mostly futile. I don't know. I'd kind of rather not, if I'm going to be completely honest. Zila. One option was like,
This better be good.
send your Amazons the fuck out of here.
I'll do your toil.
Oh, no. She's a caster. Kill her.
Night Singer, give me power.
Old person.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Looks like a warrior type. Raven feed him at that ass.
Again, you disturb me.
Beardbottom. That is his last name, passed down by generations. I'd appreciate if you'd respect that. Sleep probably not gonna work, but we'll try it.
Speak and be gone.
What is it this time?
My God,
What need ye dead?
would you get in there?
Likely, taskmaster.
Ulza?
Stop touching me!
Oh, she's a caster too.
Hardly worth my time.
You back out. Oh, he's probably gonna die because he looks like he's poisoned, I guess. Yeah, he is.
Something troubling you?
I don't think he's having a hard time getting into backstab because this other person's asleep.
You are so irritating.
Try to cast hold on her.
Jalcales?
Yes?
Ye spoke at me?
Night Singer,
You're doing your
give me
thing.
power.
This person's held, so we don't have any heals. Go ahead and bane this person so it increases the chance that the other thing will last.
Your voice is ambrosia.
If I must. And the mad wizard falls! Saves me the trouble.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Nope.
Ye spoke at me?
Come back, stamp her ass.
Yes?
You run up.
Something troubling you?
Oh yeah, we can charm. Try to charm that person.
Again, you disturb me.
Jalcales?
We're gonna try 2 holds. No, anybody who resists, hopefully we can get them on the second time. Wait, follow what? Oh, Manu playing. Manu playing. Ooh, backstabbed, I think. Yep.
Your
So I think the
voice is
charm
ambrosia.
failed. We know we can sleep the archers.
You are so irritating.
Yeah, I bought the expansion. Let's try to nuke her ass down.
Night Singer.
She's gonna be a problem.
Speak and be gone.
I'll have to get rid of the caster quick.
How may I? It shall be as you wish.
Or both the fucking casters.
What is it this
Ye
time?
spoke at me?
Yes?
This one actually seems to be the worst one. It's hard to tell. I
Jalcales?
can't really tell what they're casting.
Again, you disturb me.
Something troubling you?
Gotta get the AECC like immediately.
You
Actually, I think
are
he's got
so
hold person.
irritating.
That's better. Yeah.
Be direct.
It's all gonna be about how the RNG works with the hold spells. She resistant.
How may I be of assistance?
Switch over to her.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Actually, you got fear. The wand of fear. Do that.
What is it now?
You do the same thing. Because you gotta get him ACC.
What is
Alright,
it
she's
this time?
feared. Go ahead and beat the shit out of this person.
Stop touching me!
Again, you disturb me.
Gonna focus on her while she's.
Ow!
No. So I still can't tell the like screams. The various screams. Is there any really good benefit to being vampire in ESO? Because like in Skyrim, I was disappointed because vampirism always felt more like a pain in the ass than anything. But I know I see people asking to be turned into a werewolf and a vampire in chat sometimes.
Something troubling you?
Don't really have any hostile spells. So we just
You are
wail on
so
her.
irritating.
That's the paralyzed thing. Yeah, just wail on her. Even you might be able to hit her.
Better be go suck your blade.
You're gonna go over here to
Night
get ready to
Singer.
backstab.
Give me power.
this the other caster? No.
Yes?
You beat her ass.
Ultha?
Speak and be gone.
What need he dead? Go suck your blade.
Of course, failed. Hopefully, you guys can beat up a caster who's held.
Assistance.
God, y'all are terrible. The absolute worst. Oh my god. Nice. Somebody level. I think it's me.
He spoke at me?
Nice.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Gotta get the you gotta get the crowd control stuff down like immediately. No. Get the fuck back up there. Just trying to get the money. Plate mail. Magical arrows.
I will listen for now.
Keep forgetting to get the potions. Ooh, magical leather armor. Darts. Not gonna even bother picking those up. Nobody uses darts. They probably don't sell worth a shit.
Try to
I shall
keep
attend
up.
to it in a
Somebody died down here. See what they got. Or, well, see what they had. Ooh. Magical longsword. That'll be worth something. A flail. Don't see many of
How
those.
may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish. What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Holy goddamn, he can carry 500 pounds. Goddamn, son. Fucking working out every second of every day. That's all he's been doing under those bleachers, is picking the bleachers up over and over again. But you carry the damn... That's why we have you now. You carry heavy shit. Fucking
Yes.
boy is ripped. He didn't skip any day. Every day is every part of the body day. Alright, so we leveled. We can get up to 17 hit points. Which is
How may I be of
ludicrous.
assistance?
And we got 17 hit points. Holy shit. Dwarven Defender was a good choice. The only thing that sucks about Dwarven Defender is you can't go... Oh, wait, I can Master the Axe? I thought I couldn't go Grandmaster. Oh, I can go High Master, but not Grandmaster, I think, with the Axe. High Master, character receives +3 to hit and +4 to damage, -1 speed, and an extra 1/2 attack per round with a selected weapon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think he can get Grandmaster because of the kit. Look at all those sweet ass pluses. What's my THAC0 now? 10? Nice. It's not too bad. Yeah, I can imagine picking this game up and being completely unfamiliar with old D&D rules. It actually might be more confusing if you played this with, like, if you played newer D&D and then played this. Because there's so many things that are different. Because I think going difficulty classes instead of this weird THAC0 shit was definitely the way to go. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
What is it this time?
Okay. You didn't tell me you did it, but you did.
You have but to ask.
You didn't audibly tell me you did it. Just checking if I do not disturb on, but I do not. You didn't play any? Yeah, I mean THAC0 THAC0 stands for 2 hit armor class 0. So the way this game works is armor class is AC is armor class, of course.
This better be
So the
good.
lower your armor
Yes.
class is, the better.
It
The
shall be as you
harder
wish.
you are to hit. So if somebody has 10 AC versus somebody with minus 10 AC, the person with minus 10 AC is actually far, far harder to hit. So you want to get your armor class as low as humanly possible. And Thaco is what that character takes to hit someone who has an armor class of 0. So if I have a Thaco of 10, that means on a 20-sided dice, when I make an attack roll, I have to roll 10 or higher. Oh, hey guys, what are these? Kobolds. Ah.
How may I be of assistance?
So I have to roll. If I fight somebody who has armor class 0 and I have a Thaco of 10, I have to roll 10 or higher on a d20.
What is it?
And where it starts to get fun is if you. ah, for fuck's sake.
What needs me lightly task.
If you fight someone who has, let's say, a 5 AC and you still have a Thaco of 10,
Go suck your
What is it
blade.
this time?
you subtract that AC from your Thaco, right? So I've got 10 Thaco, they've got 5 AC, positive 5. So that means now 10 minus 5 is 5. So now I only need a 5 or higher to hit that person who has the 5 AC. Conversely, if somebody has a negative 5 AC, which means they're harder to hit, you add that to your Thaco. Or to your hit roll, I guess I should say. Not your Thaco, but to your hit roll. So if I've got a Thaco of 10, they have a negative 5 AC. 10 plus 5 is 15, so I need a 15 or higher on a roll of a d20 to hit them.
Yes.
And yes, it's way overly complicated. I don't know what they were thinking with this system,
How may I be of? It shall be as you wish.
but it was bad. Like, even when you understand it, it just made things a big pain in the ass. It's not as bad when you've got like a computer to do all the math, because there's other factors. Like, that's a simplified version, believe it or not. So it's nicer when you have like the computer to do the math like really quick in the background. You're not like, well, I've got this Thaco, you've got AC, but you have a spell on that's increasing your AC, but I've got an attack that ignores armor, but I don't ignore the magical effect you have on. It's just a mess. Where is this fucking temple this guy's supposed to be? I'm at the wrong spot. Just like I knew. I thought I was up here. But that's fine. We killed the Jelly Lord. So I'm going to consider that a win. Let's go to Neshgal. We need to do that to talk to his person anyway. Sounds like weed was
I
involved.
shall attend to it in a trice.
If it sounds like a bunch of nerds who do nothing but play
Night
D&D all the
Singer,
time was
give
involved.
me
And I say
power.
that as a
What is it
nerd
this
who
time?
spent a lot of time
You have
playing
but to
D&D back
ask.
in the day. I mean, when I was in high school, specifically my sophomore and junior years. Why am I under attack? Oh. Wait, why did I... Wait, when did I drop rep? Why am I -4 now? Oh, is it because he's here? Really? Oh, I think it is. Because he's got especially bad rep, I think. Jesus fuck. So let's do this.
You have but to ask.
I wish there was a damn temple in the carnival to make this a little bit easy. Oh, Firewine Bridge. That wasn't there a second ago, was it? We can travel all the way up here, pay some gold. Because I don't think killing those... No, the Iron Throne people would not have dropped us. Killing the Jelly Lord should not have dropped us. And if it did, it was dumb. But I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's because we picked up Dorn. I forgot he's got apparently a bigger hit to faction than the other evils do for some reason. We could travel to that... Actually, you know what? I've got an idea that might work.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
It's annoying, but it might work. Oh, not the carnival. Goddammit.
I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be
Ye
of assistance?
spoken, I'll do your toil.
Hurry up, little man. I don't know if I can go in there without them.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Lame. So we'll have to go all the way up to that one temple just so we can pay, because we can't get to that temple without aggroing them. And then once they're aggroed, they're like aggroed.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh no,
Again,
kobolds.
as directed, for now.
Something hardly worth my time.
What is it this time?
Why did you switch to?
Yes?
So like they're motorboating us as they die. Damn.
I shall attend to
Thanks
it
for the
in a
spells,
trice.
homies. It wasn't even basic math. It was like once you started getting and dealing with like what magical items people had on, what spells were cast on them, what abilities did and didn't take into effect armor class or certain abilities, what could stack, what couldn't stack. It was just a pain in the ass. Because bonuses actually subtracted. So like if you had a plus to something, you actually subtracted that from the final match. It was a bad system. It was straight up a bad system.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I will never accept that THACO was an okay use of the systems they had
We
at the
shall
time.
hold here. You look tired.
Oh yes, it's me that's tired.
I must rest.
You got the sleepy eyes on your icon, son.
It
I
shall
can
be
see
as you
that.
wish.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
I don't know. It definitely wasn't designed to be unintentionally unapproachable. It was just a bunch of fucking nerds who sat down amongst their small group for far too long and like came up with all these scenarios without any serious consideration to like how easy is this to pick up. That's what happened. Magic missile. I cast magic missile into the darkness. And it's okay if I make fun of them because that was my group, and all of those mean cliches and stereotypes about people who play D&D, 100% fucking accurate. 100% accurate. That's all you know is magic missile. Classic. Well, as Bro Control knows, and I've said multiple times during these streams, sorry, I'm looking up how much I have to pay to get my rep up a point. I might do 2 points if we're going to keep Dorn. Two of my favorite spells back in the day were Grease and Web. You could do a lot of fun stuff with those. I should have remembered where that fucking chart is that has the prices. It's near the top, though. This and I'm looking through the PDF of the player's manual. It's 113 pages. So, I mean, it was definitely pretty rough. Oh, God, it's going to cost like $1,000. What did I say I might rent? 4? Yeah, I keep thinking KOS is 3, but it's 4.
Don't touch
I'll
me.
be much more agreeable with
Super
rest.
important. Goody goodies make me sick.
I know. There, we're up to 5.
If I'm not allowed to
I thought
sleep,
I could think no
our
less
next
of this group
assailants
must
may
be
just
this
live.
behavior.
I could do another 500 and go up one more to give kind of a buffer.
Don't
Let's do
touch
that.
me. I'm
As much as I hate to give
important.
money to the church and to increase my rep, not 5,000, Jesus.
Surface dwellers
How may I
can
be
be
of assistance?
so
I shall
stupid.
attend to it in a trice.
Though, even though they
have but
bitch,
to
they're all
ask.
still should be pretty happy.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior.
Oh, I love that meme. I put on my robe and wizard hat. That's a old ass meme too. It was great though. If you haven't read those, you should totally read them. There's multiples. Definitely worth reading. Let's go back to Nashkel.
You have but to ask.
We didn't get waylaid. It's a fucking miracle. Those two soldiers still banging by the bridge. Good job, boys. Is Fairfold here? No. Belching Tavern. Or Belching Black Dragon. Yeah, that was meme before we memed.
Never had rats. No.
Oh, actually we have gotten some new spells, I think. Nope, out of that. Sleep! Stinking cloud. Yeah, great for, utility on Grease and Web were fantastic. I still like Glitter Dust quite a bit. Hurts their attacks and their ACs, and given our attack rolls are not great, that's pretty damn nice. That's a lot of good level 2 spells. We'll keep what we got, though. I'm gonna get rid of one of my sleeps, because we're starting to need more direct damage. Because it's getting harder for our melees to actually hit things. He's level 5 now, I think. Chromatic Orb is doing 1d8 damage, and stuns the target for 3 rounds. God damn, that's pretty nice. What's interesting too that I did always like about D&D is like first level spells a lot of times start off just not very good. I mean, they're first level spells, but as you level, they become like pretty significant. Like you still want to cast them because they get added effects, added damage. It's not like, oh well, first level spells are pretty much trash now. You only use it to kill off these kobolds. Yeah, you actually do want them for other things. I will keep Knock on him. We'll keep Melf's Acid Arrow. Ghoul Touch, like I said, I'm keeping that just to try it. I don't think I'm going to really use it much. And Mirror Image, again, just kind of for the hell of it. Haste is really, really good. Oh, I wanted to try the Lightning Bolt. Let's get rid of one of the hastes for Lightning Bolt. But yeah, Haste is damn good. She also got new spell level, I think. Shitloads of heal. Doom I like when we fight like one tough enemy. We got 2 aids. Silence, again, in case we run into tough casters, it's good to have. Chant I like for the bonuses. The big thing I don't like about aid though is you gotta be in range to use it, so it makes it kind of a pain in the ass. How long does this last? One round plus 1 round a level. She's like 4, so that's not too bad. It's like she's so many interesting spells, but I feel like you gotta get the heals. You've got to get the heals. Remove paralysis. Strength of 1 is pretty darn nice, especially with our more melee focused party now. Miscast Magic is nice, but we already have Silence. Let's try Strength of 1. Well, actually, no. It actually would hurt him, Dorn. Because he actually has higher than 18 Strength. So it would actually make him worse. Let's just go Cure Medium Wounds. Can never really go wrong with that. Wait, what? Oh, you're blowing it on a 1 hour break? Is that what you mean?
Never.
So the thing is to wear no hat? My skin hat? That sounds fucked up in a few ways. Damn it, no royal room? No royal. I guess we'll tolerate the noble room. God. Absolutely depravity. Look at this. Unacceptable. So nobody can do the hat thing? Works for me. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour. I like not muting myself, so anybody with like an Android device keeps getting timers for 1 hour and then like, God damn it. Holy shit.
What is it?
My character has 87 hit points right now. That's crazy. At level 6. That's badass.
Yes?
Yeah.
I shall attend to it in a trice. You have but to ask.
Alright.
I'm
Oh, wait. He said he's looking for somebody who needs a wife. I think, or he's looking for their husband. I think it's this person. Terrace, yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
Sorry, let me move this. 'Cause I couldn't see the audio. The audio bars I can't be seen. I may be able to aid you, but if you give me the information I seek.
I don't know very much about this area. I am looking for my husband, you see. He left me a week ago and, oh, the danger on the roads and then that awful woman. I've been trying to find him ever since.
The woman you mentioned, would she be a mage of some sort?
Well, I don't really know. My husband has vanished. He was seen heading east in the company of some woman.
Bad
I
news.
followed them for a while, but the wilderness became too dangerous.
Please continue, and do not leave anything out. Even the smallest detail could aid me in finding your husband.
When I asked some of the other people here in town, they said that the woman had lured several men away. Not just my husband.
Harlot!
I don't know what kind of game she thinks she's playing, but it isn't natural.
When I asked this woman about Krill, the description I gave matched the mystery woman who took away her husband. When I demanded more information, she fled. Typical.
Please continue. Why is this a newer quest? Is this why this is fully voiced?
That's really all I know. Somewhere to the east, perhaps past the mines. Oh, I miss Hagar so much. But I don't know if I could ever forgive him.
I wish he could be in my life forever so I could nag him and always remind him of this transgression for the rest of his days. East of the mines, you say, and you haven't been able to search that area.
Oh no! It's far too dangerous.
I
don't
love
know
him,
what
but
to
not
do.
that much.
I have little money, and my husband is off with that wench. That horrible woman has stolen my Hagar.
Dorn, do you have any idea why Creel would have a group of followers?
I do not. Krill was a necromancer of some ability, and she was, let us say, friendly enough at times. But she is not a leader of men. Something is amiss.
Perhaps there is more going on than you had anticipated. All right,
How may
east
I
of
be of assistance? I shall attend to it in
Neshkel.
a
Let's
trice.
go sell. Favorite part of the stream, I know.
You have but to ask.
I really need to. Oh, hey, the shit that wait, dropped on the ground forever ago, still there.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Sell that infravision. Fill my eyes with that infravision. I forgot to memorize identify now. Yep, fucking goddamn it. That's fine. Completely forgot to memorize identify. I am keeping those on purpose so that I can forget that I have them repeatedly. Actually, wait a minute. What am I thinking? Sell one of these. Everybody who can memorize those has already. Nobody wants to buy the shells, apparently. But I'm sure at some point they'll be worth something. Ugh, do I want to identify shit? No. That goes the same but better damage. Actually, let me see. Yes. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Because he's going to be using it more often, because until we get him at least one more level to get some more hit points. I mean, he still has less hit points than frickin' Edwin over here. And the cleric. And the rogue. Their beard bottom name is full of vitality. Please encourage.
What is it this time?
My shenanigans. You can't go out that door. Nonsense. All right.
I shall attend to it in a trice. It shall be as you wish.
Let's go to the inn real quick.
I will show you justice.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Nope, God damn it. Just do all of them.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Never had rats. No siree.
Be direct.
Give him everything. Go on, take everything. It's alright, I want you to. It was apparently a magical. We're just not gonna have enough spells. He's definitely not gonna have enough spells. Or not enough identifiers, rather. Not even close. I don't know if I really want to keep sleeping at the end. God damn. Got more shit than I thought we did.
Stop touching me!
Check this armor first. The chainmail. Chainmail +1. Pretty basic. Studded leather armor +1. Protector of the Second +2. The Mist of Shadows were an elite group of elven rangers that roamed the Cormanthuir Wood and were the bane of bandits and monsters alike. This particular armor was worn by Indira Lakan, one of the group's most highly decorated officers and second in command. The suit is named for her, though how it came to part her company is unknown. So it's just leather armor +6? Oh, it's okay, and it gives you... Wait. That doesn't seem very good. But you can't wear that? Really? Oh, due to other magical equipment. Oh my fucking god. Nope. Oh no, this is... God damn it, this is the studded leather armor. Fuck's sake. No. I mean, obviously it's not going to be any good for him. And he can't wear it because... Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to guess he can't wear this either. We have to be careful because sometimes... No. It's worse no matter how you look at it. I figured it would be, but it's worth taking a look at. We'll look at the sword, I guess. It's only a long sword. Harrower +1. This double-edged longsword gleams white, even in the reddest of torchlight. The Dethic runes along its side name the blade Harrower, a weapon once wielded by Arabelle, a Waravian paladin of Lathander, who once carried the weapon into combat against the vampire Zerafex and her host of unholy spawn. Ariabel did not survive the contest, but decades later, a gang of Terithrian tomb robbers recovered her sword from the crypt where she fell. Thaco +1/+3 versus undead. 1d8 +1/+3 versus undead. So basically, it's good versus undead. I don't think it's going to be better than what he's got. No, but wait. Why is it acting like this would be an upgrade? That would actually be an upgrade? Oh, to the bow. I was going to say, how the hell? Yeah, okay. It's not a bad sword, though. I'm sure there's like one dungeon or one area to be especially good with because of the undead, but I'm not going to lug it around. And we could drop stuff off, like into like a container somewhere, like at the Friendly Arm Inn or something, but I don't want to bother with it. Wand of Monster Summoning. This wand will summon 12 H hit dice of monsters, which appear within the area of effect and attack the user's enemies. They remain until the spell duration expires or the monsters are slain. These creatures vanish when slain. If no opponent exists to fight and the wizard can communicate, the summoned monsters can perform other services in the summoning of the wizard. Summon a Tarask to clean your attic. That'd be kind of cool. Retile my roof. That is pretty damn good, I would say. Eight charges on that. Nice. Baragos is a guy that buys the shells. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will definitely drop by the next time I'm up there, because I don't want to haul those things all over the damn place. Oh, this dagger. Apparently it identified this. Heart of the Golem +2. There are no records of this weapon's creator. Nevertheless, its existence can be traced back among thieves and murderers to before Dell Reckoning. Its blackened blade was apparently forged from the arcane metals of an iron golem, giving the weapon an appearance as dark as its history. Thaco +1, 1d4 +2. So basically, it's +2 damage. Dagger. Doesn't seem to have any other benefit. Speed factor 0. That's pretty damn fast. Iron Golem's dong. Despite Golem Dick. I mean, I guess I could give it to him. There you go. You still got a 17 Thaco. Thaco damn near killed it. Let's check this robe, I guess. We've gotten so many robes. Oh, we don't have any more goddamn spells. We'll just pay to identify the other shit, because I'm not gonna...
How may I be of assistance?
I still have this part of my brain that I
as you
don't
wish.
like to keep resting and wasting a lot of time, even though we've already done that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
God damn it. Meander faster!
It shall be as you wish.
Helm watch over thee upon thy quest.
Sure. Arrow of Fire. Arrow +2. Knave's Robe. We've gotten a few of those. Armor class +1. Save versus death +1. Meh. I'm sure it's not even worth money-wise identifying those arrows, but... Alright. Yes, arrow. Thank you. I know that they're arrows, asshole. Oh, god damn it. These aren't identified either. Fucking hell. These look the same? Wait, did I give
What is
myself
it this time?
a bow? I did. Okay.
Yes? You have but to
You
ask.
must gather your party before venturing
It shall be
forth.
as you wish.
Okay, now. Let's go sell real fast, and then we'll head out east of the mines and look for this necromancer. Keep stealing my mans. Bring me back my man.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Pretty sure they both have that. I need to double check. Holy shit. That protector the second is plus 20? Sure, did I miss something about that? AC 6. AC, so it's like worse versus piercing, right? That seems kind of nuts. Studded leather, the hammer. Oh, this is that, yeah. We can sell that. The knave's robe, I wasn't that crazy about. I mean, save versus death is not if you take damage to drop you below 0, you have a chance to not die. There's effects that you save versus death against them. Just to be clear, before somebody's like, what? Why would you not want that? That way you don't have to save scum so much, you fucking save scumming piece of shit. Yeah, I hate selling all that magical stuff because I keep thinking like, oh, it feels like something's wrong. Like I should be able to use that. But I don't think he's going to have any full plate. I think we'll have to go to the blacksmith up in Baragost, I think, to get him, to get, what's his face, full plate.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, that's, I was saying that earlier too. Bro Control, like the mechanics are just way better now, which I mean, to be fair, you know, trial and error over the years, find out what works, what doesn't work. Make it more approachable and all that crap. Because yeah, D&D is definitely way more popular now than it's ever been. Way more. Let's try here.
It shall be as you wish.
Oh, we've been here before. Let me double check something on this quest. Somewhere east of Neshkel. Okay. Well, this is east. The thing is, we also don't know, like, maybe she spawned now. No. You guys stay together. I know you want to split up to make this as much of a pain in the ass for me as possible.
A rare display of intelligence.
How may I shall attend to it in a trice.
Well, the whole critical role thing helped, which I haven't actually ever seen it. But what famous people have come to do it? Oh, for
What is it this time?
This sleep lightly.
come get these dogs. Boom, backstab.
Yes?
Something I could do no other.
How may I be of assistance?
Jean Calais? Calais? Nah.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Oh, he's using the dagger. Yeah, get him. Get him with that dagger. Oh.
What is it this time?
Stabbing dogs with daggers. That's fucked up. Let's go maybe back in that cave again. There were undead in that cave, now I think about it. So maybe they'll be there? Or she'll be there now? Because there's still that one extra little side thing I could never get into. Where was that? So hard to see entrances. This was it, right? Maybe not. I think I'm thinking of somewhere else. Yeah, I must be. Looks like that might be an entrance. Nope. There's one.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Oh, hey, there's the other entrance.
Ye spoke at me?
It's nowhere near where it should be, but whatever. It's fine.
What is it you have but to ask?
Speak, it shall be.
Here, bulky
even
man, you go
bloodier than you hoped.
open these. Damn it! Damn it! Son of a bitch.
Yes?
They're empty.
This better be good. I'll do your toil.
Well, shit.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend
Interrogate
to
the bats, Dorn. Find out what they know.
It shall be as you wish.
Oh. More dogs.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Running faster than the fucking dogs.
Stop touching me!
Something try could do no
Ye
other.
spoke sleep lightly, taskmaster.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Well, I mean, I don't know how normal groups are, but I mean, our group was bad about tangents. Really bad about tangents. I don't know how typical that is. I'd imagine the streamer people who do it probably don't do it as much as we did. Oh yeah, well yeah, in a raid, like in a MMO raid. No, I can't stand that. If there's like a lot of like fucking around, it's like let's just like get your shit together. Let's go do another attempt. I don't want to dick around.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I just wanted to pop back in here real quick, see if they'd come in. Okay. All right.
You have but to ask.
Can't go up there, and I'm pretty sure I tried to go to the east before and I could not. Maybe we can now? Because I know some stuff doesn't open up until you've triggered certain quests. There's this Firewine Bridge, and that is east, so fuck it, let's try it. There's this too. I don't think we've been here. We have not.
It shall be as you wish.
This better I'll do your toil.
Yeah, it shall be as you wish.
Fucking bear pieces of shit.
How may I be of assistance?
It fucking did it again. Where the fuck is my axe? Guys, you guys have got to see this, right? It did it again. His axe is missing. How the fuck does that keep happening? I'm so goddamn confused how that happens. We basically have to go loading backwards.
How may I be of assistance?
Does I have it here? Or here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, what in the fucking hell? Why does this keep happening? Like this is the last save after that I have. And this is like basically everything we've done today. So I'm just gonna lose the axe, I guess. Oh, that's what keeps happening. I forgot. Fucking goddamn it. Every time you load the fucking game, that axe can be either throwing or it can be melee. Every fucking time you load the game, it switches it to ranged. So when you throw them all, you lose them.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Fucking dumb motherfuckers. Let's go buy a new one, I guess.
It shall be as you wish.
That happened because I figured that out before. I forgot about it. But it's, for some reason, these axes are special in that they can be both. They can be throwing or they can be a standard melee. But it always, every time you load the game, at least when you first load it up, it isn't like when you just load a quick save or whatever, but when you load the game, it does that. It switches it to ranged. I don't fucking know why it does that. But this has happened before. The stupidest fucking thing. It's mind-blowing that they would not have fucking fixed that.
It shall be as you wish.
Fucking mind-blowing.
Business has been
Thank
poor with the iron shortage and all.
We'll have to have some kind of axe. I would like to get a magic axe that's not those, because I'm so sick of that shit happening. That's the stupidest bullshit. I think that's the only axe this guy has. We'll just buy his battle axe. It'll have to do. And I can buy that axe again, but shouldn't have to.
This time.
Holy
I
shit.
shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Fucking infuriating. Oreos.
It shall be as you wish.
All right. Let's find these assholes. Yeah, I definitely don't want to buy that fucking axe again.
Yes?
If I can help
How
it. But
may
that's
I
only
be of
the only
assistance this
magical
time?
axe I think we've even
I
found.
shall attend to it in a trice.
No, we're not going to talk to the bears.
Ye spoke at me. Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Fucking stab these motherfuckers. Face my wrath, bears. Ooh, 68 piercing damage
Yes? How may I be of assistance?
with a slashing weapon.
Jalcales, may darkness prevail.
All right. It was fun having you use that dagger, but you gotta stop.
Ulsa,
Better sleep lightly.
Again, you disturb me.
taskmaster. What need you suck your blade?
Jalcales, Knights may.
It's weird you're taking damage when I told you to stop.
Yes, I'll do your toil.
Ulsa, Kalas na.
Your voice is ambrosia.
This better go suck your blade.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
What need ye? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Yes?
All right, you heal yourself. Yes, when I get upset, I need Oreos. Or really, any kind of delicious
How may I
cookie.
be of assistance?
Ye spoke at me.
Well, obviously, Oreo is the best cookie.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
This better be sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Stop touching me!
Emergency cookies. I like the sound of that. slow these assholes.
You are so irritating.
It is getting hard. Like, it's harder to use the AE spells though. Now that now that you've got people meleeing.
Night Singer, give me power.
What need ye dead?
What the hell is he doing?
Lightly, taskmaster.
Something troubling you?
I don't remember what I cast with him. Go with blind.
What is it now?
I think hold person should work on these.
Ye spoke at me?
Oh shit, it's got there too. Damn ogres.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Be direct.
This better be good. Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Oh my god, he's so fast. Holy shit. Fucking destroyed.
Yes?
Use your life tap that I always forget about.
Your voice is ambrosia.
We should be good now, especially with the slow.
Speak and be gone.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
That guy's almost dead. Booyah!
Ulza?
How may I be of assistance?
So do your drain again. Oh, you didn't do it the first time. I think I might have clicked on him.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
He's so fast with the fucking haste. Backstab. Boom! Oh, Jesus Christ. I think we found a way to make stealth work, boys. No, I told you to come over here.
This better go suck your blade.
Yes?
Quick, while haste is still going.
What need ye dead? I'll do your toil.
Fuck this fucking bear.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright, grab those spells. I need arrows, actually. So I will grab those. That's fucking hilarious.
Ye spoke at me?
What is? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Aw. Here.
This better I'll do your toil.
It shall
Get
be
ahead
as you
in
wish.
case we gotta backstab
What
this bitch.
sleep lightly,
How may I be of assistance? I shall
taskmaster.
attend to it in a trice.
Yes?
Sir Herdra. I bet you're another one of those adventurers wanting to change the world or something. Well, go back to the ogres of the south if it will make you feel better. A rather mother dwarven fighter has warned me of an ogre encampment to the
What
south.
is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Looks like they're getting sleepy. Alright, let's go ahead and rest then.
Something troubling you?
Charm person. What level is he again? Level 5? When does he get another magic missile? I think it's actually a while because he just got one. Yeah, at 5th level. So he's got 3. What, 2 of those orbs? Because the magic missile's good for damage, but the stun is also obviously really good for the chromatic orb. Could cast strength on the halfling. The last one turn a level, so like 50 minutes, which is pretty dope. Oh, I really like Glitter Dust, so I'm keeping that. Raven Fieldman, I haven't really used. Man, I love Web, but with our current setup, with him going into backstabbing shit, it's a lot harder to use. For now, we'll get rid of it. We'll give him strength to cast on the halfling before he goes to do backstab, so he can be even more ridiculously OP. He's got lightning bolt. I forgot about that. That'll work for now. Okay, looks good. Yeah, I'm mostly happy with the party. Definitely Dorn is the weak link right now, I think.
I will listen for now.
He's got a Thaco 14 with a bow, which is not awful. If we can get him leveled up and get another proficiency point in it, that'll help quite a bit. Oh, camping. On that option that makes it auto pause.
Ye spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
Be direct.
Wait, he can turn undead? Oh, I forgot he's got this other shit too. Aura of Despair. Targets all enemies within 15 foot with effects that improve based on the caster's level. Sorry, he's third level, so -1 penalty to hit and damage rolls, and -2 penalty to AC for 1 turn. Holy shit. That's really good.
Speak and be gone.
Actually, wait. Switch to this. No, never mind. You're fine.
What is it now?
You need to fucking
As
move.
directed. For
Your
now.
voice is ambrosia.
If I must,
Jalcales, now Natha.
this better be good.
Yes.
Night Singer, give me power.
Stop touching me!
Skull Trap's also good, but we gotta prep for it. Because it'll end up fucking us up too. Try this Wand of Frost. We're gonna need to get him to move over here to use it.
I will listen for now.
How may I be of assistance?
We might end up horroring. I'm gonna have him do defensive stance though.
What
Who are
need
you?
ye dead?
Ulsa?
Be direct.
Oh fuck. Did you cast your thing? You didn't.
Again, you
I keep
disturb
seeing
me.
this
You
person
spoke
thinking
at
it's
me?
somebody.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Something troubling you?
If I must.
We'll see how this goes. I've never used the Wand of Frost.
This better be good.
You
Your
go
voice
stealth,
is
you're
ambrosia.
You
wanding.
are so irritating.
You're still getting chased by this
As
asshole.
directed. For now.
Ooh.
Jalcales?
You cast your spell. a Dorn, so he can kind of stand in there. Yeah, since you're kind of in there already, switch to your that's weapon.
What need ye dead?
Of course, you failed
Go
your
suck your blade.
fucking throw thing, or your
What is it now?
invis, whatever it is. You know what I mean. Let's do a charm.
Stop touching me!
Just to take them out and help us out. Enfeeblement on this guy.
I will listen for now.
This guy's frozen, so we'll leave him be. He might get charms. Let's focus on this guy.
Ye spoke at me?
Let him get a hit or two before he can do his thing. Ooh, nice.
Something troubling you? Your voice is ambrosia.
Go ahead and use it again. Well, no. You hit that guy.
This better be good. Sleep lightly, task.
Really? You fucking failed again? Oh, because there's a fucking shitload of wolves over here.
I shall hold here. You look tired.
Stop touching me!
That'll take too long.
Something troubling you?
Of course, charm failed.
Again, you disturb me.
Lightning that asshole.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
I must rest.
Yeah, okay. I think the lightning might have hit her.
How may I be of assistance?
I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
Yeah, I think the
What
lightning
is it
hit her.
this time?
I like how when you get jumped, they're like right on top of you. Alright, so he should
Something
have...
troubling
Okay.
Yeah, you have but
I mean,
to
I'd rather
ask.
they've done that fight again, but I think the lightning bolt, like I said, killed her or something, because she just insta-gibbed. I couldn't have been... I probably should have read the stats. I wanted to see how lightning works first, but
Ye
oh well.
spoke
That's
me
fine.
lightly, taskmaster.
How may I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright, where is this fucking ogre camp? Oh, but she means south as in like a totally different zone. Not in this like area. What the fuck? Is this an aliens taking the cowl joke here? I feel like it is. Ulrich?
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a
This
trice.
better be good. Go suck your blade.
Yes?
What need ye sleep lightly, taskmaster?
You have to help me. Them Zarls are after my cows again. It definitely is. Me picking up the gold.
Ye spoke, I'll do your toil.
Fucked up his hiding shadows. Oh, for fun. Fuck off. I'm trying to hide in shadows, you piece of shit. Hit him! Oh my god, fucking pathing and shit
I must.
is infuriating.
Again, you disturb me.
Chromatic orb on this asshole.
My actions
No.
are yours.
Do that.
Stop touching me!
Jean Calais?
How may I be of assistance?
Achievement unlocked. Save the cow.
What is it this time?
Night Singer,
better
give
be
me
good.
By cow, you mean yo mama.
Lightly, Taskmaster.
Ulsa Kalas Na.
What need ye? I'll do your toil.
Jalka Na Natha.
Jesus Christ, I wish this game had taunt mechanics.
Ye sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Backstab.
Yes?
22 damage.
Something troubling you?
Night Singer, give
This
me
better
power.
sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Just finish this guy off. Of course it failed. Ogre weapon, broken weapon. Did he break his weapon? No. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to backstab. You jerks. Oh yeah, his weapon's broke.
How may I be of
Even though it
assistance?
showed him graphically still having his.
Ulsa.
Make sure
What is it
none of my weapons
What is it
magically
this time?
broken. Oh my god, one at a time, guys, please. Everybody relax.
Yes? You have but to ask.
Alright, give me our reward. That's not a reward, that's a punishment. Thank you for saving Arabelle here. Ever since them Zvarts and their kobold kin swarmed the mines at Neshkel, they've been making attacks like that more and more often. If someone like you could get to the bottom of that, all of us trying to make honest living sure could be helpful. How did you know they were kobolds, smartass? I just have to find the alien base
How many
attacking
people
the
have but to
cows,
ask?
apparently.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior.
Oh, our reputation actually increased by 1 for that. For saving that guy's cow? Really? That's interesting. House looks abandoned.
Goodies make me sick.
Jalkalas.
That's weird. Oh, hey.
What is it this time?
Oh, that time he stealthed. What the? I heard him stealth
This
just now.
better be. I'll do your toil.
I mean, he failed, of course. Alright, who's he attacking?
Speak and be gone. Try to keep
I feel like
up.
that's this game in a nutshell. Who's he attacking?
If I must.
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
Yes?
That cow barely lived. I wonder if I can heal it. I mean, I'm not going to waste one of my precious heals on a cow, but theoretically, I wonder if I could. Heal him. Heal me too. Reginald Beardbottom.
How may it shall be as you wish.
What need? Go suck your blade.
What is it shall be as you wish.
Sprat. I already don't trust him. Oh shit, hey, how you doing?
Jalkalas.
Something troubling you?
Ye spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
Probably not far enough away. I mean, I just keep him distracted
Yes?
This sleep lightly.
while I chase him all over Hell and Creation. There he
How
goes.
may I be of assistance?
He was just close to
Go
leveling.
suck your blade.
What is it this
Ye
time?
sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Yes?
This better. I'll do your toil.
Dumbass.
How may I
Guide
be
him
of
all over the
assistance?
place.
You have but to ask.
Yeah, the light sun sucks. Who's Baldur? I don't know. We've been playing this game like 40 hours. And we haven't met him yet. Oh, here's Sprat, though. What's up, Sprat? Also, what's up, Lindras? No time, no time. On the run with info. Off to Om to report on things most dire indeed. Bandit raids increasing. Iron ore depleting. And everyone is up in arms about their lack of arms. No wonder relations are strained to the brink. On my way to Om. Okay.
What is it this time?
You were just meandering back and forth 2 seconds ago. Also, the iron shortage, I fixed that. Oh shit.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
Oh, I didn't level him up.
Singer, give me power.
Yes?
Ulza, may darkness prevail.
I will go ahead and switch her to range.
Now, Natha.
I was like trying to ever do a little bit
You
of melee.
spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
Guys, I told you.
Nah.
Thank you.
Something troubling you?
What is it now? This better be good.
God damn it.
Sleep lightly,
Ulza. Jalcales.
Go ahead and heal him, I guess.
My spleen! Alas, my life's
You're
been
fine,
sucked out.
you big baby.
Night Singer, give now.
You're supposed to
Natha.
be able to see your spleen coming out of your body.
How may I be of assistance?
What need ye
Why are you?
dead?
Why are you
What is
ranging?
it this time?
Ye spoke at go suck your blade.
God, I hate micromanaging all 6 of them
How
all
may I
the
be of
time.
assistance?
Ye spoke at me.
Let's go ahead and level him up. I don't know which hit points he's going to be
This
leveling this
better
time, 'cause I still don't
be
understand
good.
how he levels. Hit points gain 3. That sounds about right. No skills. Damn it, you didn't get shit this level. Other than lower Thaco, which is nice.
What is it this? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Let's see.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Yes? How may I be of? I shall. What is? You have but to ask.
Try to go at least remotely in the configuration that I have asked you to go in.
Jalcales.
Ye spoke at me?
Stop switching over to fucking melee or range randomly, please.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Get over here. Next step, please. That'll have to work.
Night Singer,
Yes?
give me
This
power.
sleep lightly.
Oh, he didn't even get an attack in because he's still hidden.
My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
Ulza.
God, their attacks are
What need go suck your
so bad. Oh, never mind. Y'all got him. Good work. I wanted to backstab, but I guess that'll work. I'll allow
How may I
that.
be of assistance? You have but to ask. What is it this time? Yes? You have but to ask.
No, we didn't throw it away again yet.
How may I
I
shall
would really
attend
like to
it in
get a
trice.
magical axe. I don't think we found one. We only found one. The only one we've gotten was that one we bought, which is that one that we keep throwing away because it keeps swapping it to ranged.
Ye spoke
What
at
is- I
me.
shall
Whenever I
attend to
load
it
the
in a
game.
trice.
Yes, I did put the curse belt on Czar. I mean, you say cursed. I think
This
it makes him
better
a lot
be
more
good.
tolerable.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
So I don't know if it's fair to say it's cursed.
What need ye dead? I'll do your toil.
Get
How may
backstab.
I be of assistance? What is it this time? Yes?
ahead and heal him up again.
Caress.
Hit him with a little one.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
All right. Ion Goldshop hair? Sure. There's a toll for passing this way, friends, and it happens to be your life. Well, it doesn't seem like you get many repeat customers that way. You might want to lower that cost a little bit. Are you willing to part with it? Take my life if you will, but I warn you now, make one move and your own is forfeit. Now let these subtle games begin. Fire, comrades, and let us be richer for their folly. I keep getting annoyed trying to have him be stealth before we go in.
What is it this time?
This better be go suck your blade.
This better be go suck your blade.
Night Singer.
Again you disturb me.
Power.
Ooh.
My actions are yours.
Here, we're gonna try something. Okay, that's about what I was expecting.
What need ye dead?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work that close. Here, go finish him off.
Something troubling you?
Hit that one.
Ye spoke at me?
Wreck noob.
How may I be of assistance?
This better be. I'll do your toil.
For the minute the halfling comes up, they're like, "Hey, get him!" Which I mean, I can understand that. I would definitely want to kill the halfling too. Oh, they actually have hair we can steal.
Be direct.
Be direct. Okay, take all this shit. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you want. Okay, I want you to take all their stuff and put it into your own inventory so that we might sell it later. I tire of your foolish word games. Okay, still good on arrows. God, he still had only like half of his capacity. Holy shit. If they just took the money, wouldn't get XP? Not necessarily. If the DM in the sky wanted to reward them,
I shall attend to it in a trice.
For accomplishing their goals without violence, they actually might get more XP. Just depends. Because a lot of games do try to reward you with more XP by not murdering everyone, which I think is foolish. Violence is always the answer. Now, what was the question? Doesn't matter.
What need ye dead?
How may I? It shall be as you wish.
Come on, slow asses. Jesus.
Ye spoke at me?
What is it this time?
This better be good.
Yes, you have but to ask.
I wish the auto stealth would, like the auto. Oh, hey, Argane. Your iron or your life? No, your iron and your life. Yeah, that one's better. What do you want with our iron? Ours no good. Crumble like elf bones. Yeah, I know how this works.
What need ye dead? Go
Came out of the shadows.
blade.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Ooh, actually, they're kind of far away. We might can do your skull thing here, maybe.
How many? You have but to ask.
Stop touching me!
Ooh, goddamn! It killed him outright, and almost killed him.
I must.
What is it? It shall be as you wish.
Of course, there's giants over there. Oh,
You
fuck, I
spoke
didn't.
at me? Go suck your blade.
Oh, okay, wow. The non-hat timer is up.
Yes, it shall be
Try to
as you
get in
wish.
between them here. God, I wish you guys weren't so insanely
Don't
slow.
touch
Oh my
that
god,
dial
pathing,
now,
please,
we're just
pathing.
getting started.
Whoopsie daisy. Pathing, please.
Now, Natha.
Hey, Alindris, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. How's it going?
So irritating.
Let's do some hasting.
Jalcales. Now, Natha.
How may I be of assistance?
Get up there and tank like a man. Oh, the one time you're in the front. Go defensive stance.
This better
Night
be
Singer,
good.
give me power.
Your voice
What
is
is it
ambrosia.
now? Do your toil.
I love the haste so much. It's so funny to
What
watch.
need you Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Ulsa.
Attack that guy. Actually, what do you got? Do your bless.
Again, you disturb me.
Stop touching me!
Cast strength on him.
Ye spoke sleep lightly, taskmaster.
No, this guy's over here.
I will listen, for now.
You are so irritating. If I must.
Oh my god.
Jalcales.
Oh, she's still casting bless.
Something
Fucking hell.
troubling you?
What is it now?
Be direct.
This better be good. I'll do your toil.
Nice. He's got strength now. Of course, that didn't work. Oh, damn. I was like, okay, where'd that enemy go? Apparently, he just blew his fucking
Night
ass up.
Singer, give me
What need
power.
you sleep lightly, taskmaster.
God. Attack so fast, but the Thaco's so bad that can't fucking hit him.
What is it this time?
Ye spoken. I'll do your toil.
Come backstab that ass. Boom! Wait, that wasn't even really much of a boom.
Ulsa.
This better be good. Go suck your blade.
Nah. Failed, but that's fine.
What need ye dead?
Speak and be gone.
Ooh, magical two-hander. Probably not better when he's got, but
Your voice is ambrosia.
you say that's
How may
all
I
the
be of assistance? You
DMs.
have but to ask.
DM playing his own player character. Shameful. No, he is
I will listen,
neutral evil.
for now.
Yeah, he's neutral evil. He drops your rep by like 2 whenever he joins.
What is it? Shall be as you wish.
Because I had to keep paying
Yes?
to make it so that I can not be attacked
Ye
in town
spoken.
automatically.
I'll do your toil.
I didn't think that'd be far enough away. There we go.
How may I be of assistance?
Do we have any
Chocolate.
heals? $87 hit points. Jesus Christ.
What is it this time?
Shit's
you have
crazy.
but to ask.
This better be good.
Yes?
Yeah, I
How
wish
it
the
shall be
auto
as you
stealth
wish.
on him worked. Because it's annoying to keep moving around,
What
selecting
need you
him.
Suck your
What is
blade?
it this time?
Ye spoke at me? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
The boots also is just good for distracting these assholes.
Yes?
That way my friends can murder the shit out of them. I mean, you can keep attacking me. Wow. Y'all are brilliant. Yeah, keep going for him for some reason. Thank you. That works. Appreciate it. Dumbasses. Y'all dumb as hell.
Again, you disturb me.
Y'all ain't got a lick
How
of
may I be
sense.
assist- It shall be as you wish.
What goes, suck your blade?
What is it this time? Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, that skull spell that Zarina cast. Sorry, Zarina cast is pretty nice.
Be
We switch to
direct.
range.
Ye spoke at me? I'll do your toil.
Wait, can we keep abusing this? No, these guys aren't quite as stupid. I mean, they're pretty stupid, but
Stop touching me!
I'm not quite sure if I clicked that or not.
You are so irritating.
I'll do acid arrow on this one so that damage over time can kick in.
Orza? May darkness
My
prevail.
spleen!
No,
Alas,
wrong guy.
my
This
life's beam
leads
seeps out.
likely.
Why are they so focused on him? They really just don't like him, I guess.
How may I be of assistance?
Speak and be gone. Try to keep up.
Your I could do no other.
What is it now? What need ye? I'll do your toil.
You get in position here.
I could do no other.
Ye spoke at me?
Something troubling you?
Oof, 60 damage.
What is
Fucking
it this time?
wrecked.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I'm still imagining him at Applebee's. Dorn in his Applebee's outfits. Is there another half orc? Maybe there's another half orc that is chaotic good.
This go suck your blade.
I want that halfling. $36 damage.
Yes?
I guess you can use some of your healing potions. I guess. I do need to buy some more. I think I've got a decent amount. Won't heal worth a damn.
What need ye dead?
They're not that expensive either, so. They're less than I thought. Well, yeah, halflings, I automatically want to kill them first because, ugh,
How may I
God.
be of assistance?
Like, do you even need a
Your
reason?
voice is ambrosia.
Do you need to explain why you want to murder them first? The items hidden in pixel-sized containers. I'm not sure what
is
you
it
mean.
This time, it shall be as you wish.
She's at a heal,
Night
right?
Singer, give me power.
Yeah.
Yes?
Ye spoke at go suck your blade.
Oh my God, just go over there. You don't need to see it to walk in that direction, jackass. Oh, you technically do. You can also hold tab, so like containers and stuff should show up. The problem is though, like entrances don't necessarily, unless there's like a door there, which is a bit annoying because honestly, it can be really hard to tell with how muddy the graphics are, what an entrance is sometimes. But yeah, the other I'm not sure. It's literally 1 pixel. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I probably because I've missed them. Oh, hey. Speaking of, there's somebody. There's a corpse here. By the tree. Speaking of 1 pixel, Jesus. I think that's items where we've been fighting before. Yeah. Alright. We haven't even checked that area yet. I guess we'll go over there. Wouldn't hurt to rest, but we'll probably alright. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea. I don't think I've seen anything like that. But that's probably, you know. Yeah, I mean, I try to use it when I think it makes sense. So I like tap it a lot. But some of them are pretty small, so I don't see it. Here's an entrance. Let's go in. I'm sure we'll get waylaid by a million enemies. Actually, wait, do we have a buff? She can do aid. Let's give him aid. Does he still have strength?
Better be good.
He does not.
You are so irritating.
Stop touching me!
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice. It shall be as you wish.
Oh boy, an enter cap. My favorite. You
Be direct.
switch to range.
What is it now? Ow!
Yes?
Alright, just wait here till the web stops because there's probably more enemies over there.
What need ye dead?
Yeah, I think somebody mentioned, like, very early on, somebody mentioned there was, like, an item in the trees, but I had missed it. Because it was before I knew about the tab thing. Just gotta wait for this web shit to end. Any day now. Any moment. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that a few times.
Ye spoke at me? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Bloodstone amulet, oil of speed, and potion of fire resist.
Is akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
How may I be of assistance?
Camera okay? Yeah. Pop the monitor off to the side a little bit. If I can try to scoot over, but I know I'll end up squeezing back over. I kind of need to rest again just to heal me.
This time?
And going around outside at night, as much of a pain in the ass as it is to see, it's kind of better. Yeah, go for it.
Yes?
Jalcales?
Jalcales, yes. Oh god, I want one more constitution point so I can start regenerating hit points. He's supposed to be.
Speak and be gone.
He's got oh no, it was the other, it was that dwarf warrior who's got 20 constitution. That's right. That's right.
Give me power.
Viconia, we haven't really heard much about her story-wise yet. She haven't really talked about it yet, I don't think. In her biography, it does say she stopped worshiping Loth, or Lolth, and started worshiping Shar, which, you know, probably put her at odds.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
But, like, in-game, outside of just reading that, I don't think we've really gotten much. Okay. So that's basically everything here. Ugh, Dritz. I'm sure they Munchkined him up because he's the ultimate Munchkin character. But I absolutely am going to try to kill him. I hate that character so much. Such a lame-ass character. Like, the ultimate Munchkin. Yeah, he's a total Munchkin. They were saying ogres of the south. I mean, we killed some ogres of the south.
You have but to ask.
Surely we'd have to talk to him again. Let's pop over here real fast. Not that guy. He told us about the little alien blue things. There's a dude like right over here, I think. It said something about there's ogres to the south. I'm like, oh, you mean the ones I just murdered? You talk to her.
Suck your blade.
Oh. She forgot to give me a reward. I don't know if she forgot. I don't know if it's forgot is the word I would use.
Jalcales?
What need you? Suck your blade.
Yes?
But what the hell are these wolves doing?
Night Singer, give me power.
What's a Munchkin character? A Munchkin character is one that you typically are like bending or breaking the rules to make. Like you and your group, like you make this character who can like do everything. They're almost unkillable. It typically happens with like newer D&D groups.
How may I be of assistance?
You spoke at me?
Where like you end up doing like the power fantasy thing, like making your characters like super ridiculously powerful.
I pity you for
I mean,
your
I've done it too. Like when I very first started, my group was very Munchkin-y. Like one person, let's put it this way. We had a person in our party who was like a monk or something who got like 10 attacks a round.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Not really Mary Sue snowflakey. It's just like you end up making them OP. Like the DM like drops the items that you just happen to want or to need. You like I said, you bend the rules so that you can have crazy power. Like my level 1 character, my very first character had a winter wolf as a pet to start with, like first level. And winter wolves are like level 6 or 7 mobs and can do like a cone of cold, which does like 5d6. So yeah, it's crazy. Like so that's the type of character. So Drizzt is like that. Like he's specifically made, and he just happens to have all the stuff he needs, and like he's a super badass. He can get out of every situation. He just happens to have the tools he needs, and it's awful. It's terrible. Terrible character. Terrible writing. But people love him. Like people love Ari Salvatore and Drizzt. I've never understood it. Because I read the books, because people told me about it. Again, back when I first started, I was like, oh, cool, this sounds cool. So I read, for some reason, I started, there's the first, like the Homeland trilogy or whatever it is, where they introduced introduced Drizzt, rather. And I read the second and third book. I don't know why, like, I don't know if the friend I bought them from lost the first book or something. But, like, the books were repetitive. Like, he would always do the same thing. He would always, he summons a sphere of darkness, and he just happens to have max level blind fighting. So he would go in with dual wielding scimitars and just murder everything with no trouble. And it was the same every single fight. And the third book, like, ended, like, I remember in the very first or second chapter, I was like, oh, I bet I know how this ends. I bet this and this and this happens. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. It was just very predictable, boring, repetitive. Just was not good. Even back then, I was like, why do people like this? It's like the power is ridiculously. It's kind of like how Superman got eventually, where he was so ridiculously OP, or Wolverine, where at one point didn't Wolverine like he like regenerated from a single drop of blood or something incredibly fucking stupid like that.
Ah, now Nartha.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
And I heard like in a later book, he ends up killing one of the matron mothers, Mother Baneray even, because they like used some gem that made all magic not work for like 5 seconds, and he just so like the care. I don't even think it was Dritz, but Dritz, like they just so happened to attack in that like very brief window when magic was all not working. It was able to kill him with a single blow. Something dumb. It's just like it's came off to me as very like something kid like somebody would write if they're 15. It never felt like really good written fantasy to me. But obviously a lot of people disagree because a lot of people love fucking Dritz. I don't know. Dritz to me is like the epitome of the I don't know if epitome is the right word, but the quintessential like nothing personal friend teleports behind you kind of a type bullshit.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
If you know what I mean. Yeah, see, Harold, that's the thing, and that's honestly what it feels like. It feels like if you were like a young teen, you would totally think it was badass. But later on, because I read it when I was probably like 16 or 17, but old enough to be like, this is dumb. Like, you just wrote about a character who's like ridiculously OP, always has an answer to every issue that he ever runs into. It was boring. That's why I don't like Wolverine. Like, and I'm sure there's more nuance in the comics or whatnot. But that's how Wolverine's always felt to me. It's just like, oh, he's just a super badass because he is. He's very tropey. The regenerating from a single drop of blood is like one of the dumbest things I've ever fucking heard in my life. Like straight up. Okay. You can't see what's up there. What the hell's going on with this place? It's pretty neat looking. Well, I mean, I love the Drow, but like they've got a lot of shit going on. Like they're one of their worst own enemies because of all the backstabbing and like trying to one up each other. I mean, it doesn't help that the Underdark itself is fucking super deadly. Well, I guess we can't really do anything here because you can't go that way. I mean, it's all like caved in. So maybe this, I'm assuming this will come relevant later. Let's go up here and see what we got. Yeah, I can't even imagine reading them now. Oh, I can get on the bridge from the northwest. Well, right now I'm looking for, well, a few things, I guess. But I'm looking for this necromancer. She's supposed to be to the east of Neshkel. Yeah, the Globe of Darkness, at least at the time, was a Dark Elf racial ability.
Hi, friend.
Benson. Ho there, I am Benson, most devout follower of the great broken Ilmater. I wonder if any of you follow the path of the crying god. I don't think I want to follow a god of crying, the emo god. Our church is filled non-stop with the sounds of My Chemical Romance. Why would we have any reason to follow such a boring and pointless god? I will forgive your rudeness, for the lot of you must simply be misled. I wish to explain to you the wonders of Ilmater, so listen closely. Now, as you've probably heard, Ilmater is the god of suffering. Most people immediately perceive this as the suffering one must endure themselves, but trust me, the stories you have heard are most likely wild and unrealistic. Suffering in the service of Ilmater does eventually come, but lo, it is the most joyous of sensations. Open your eyes to wisdom. Once you have suffered in the service of Ilmater, you will have your eyes open to the evils of the world. Evils such as avarice, greed, lust, perversity, and most especially magic. By magic, I mean not the holy power granted by Ilmater, but rather the wicked powers wielded by sorcerers. Excuse us, but some of us are sorcerers. Some of you are sorcerers. By all the God, good and holy, you must stop your evil ways. Magic only leads to pain and misery. Isn't that a good thing, though, if you're the god of suffering? It is wicked art, I tell you, a wicked art! Though I find it painful to stand in the presence of such vile necromancers, I will continue my sermon. All you have to do to become a faithful of Ilmater is to cast off your worldly possessions. You will wander the world and suffer in the place of others. This is really enticing. I'm definitely interested. I can suffer not just here, but a lot of places around the world. Very cool. You will spread the word as I have spread it to you. Well, what think you? Will you cast off your possessions and become a faithful of Ilmater? It could be Ilmater. I'm calling it that. I like this option. It just says, oh yeah, we'll totally do it. What you speak of is intriguing, but we just don't have the time or inclination. Let's say we have better things to do. You are foolish in your decision. Your mind's obviously clouded by the numerous vices all of you must engage in. Well, yeah, I want to continue doing those vices. I pity the whole lot of you. Alright, well. Yeah, I thought about giving him a good reason to cry, but he's not worth losing a perception or a whatever over. I see the bridge there, but I want to check over here first. A reputation point in. Even though we're over, we have like 2 spare points that we could fuck around with. Well, 4. Well, yeah, no, 2.
What need ye dead?
How many? You have but to ask.
War dog. This game really, really likes you to kill dogs. Like, a lot. Poe.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus. A hail and hearty hello, mine friends. A fine day, is it not? It was not always so serene in these parts, though, as you can no doubt discern from the ruins about us all. Tragic loss to the area it was, some 300 years past. I have tales, though, tales of heroes and villains that have come and gone amidst these stones since the prosperous time. Could I entreat your ears to hear one? It is an epic I have been working on for some time, based on the rumors I hear and the strange things I see in my dreams at night. Would you care for a story on this eve? Yeah, basically bears and wolves are about it. That and squirrels and freedom eagles. It'd be a fine time to hear your tale. Sing on, young bard. Wonderful. Stand relax, and I shall relate it to you. It is a poetic treatise I would like to call The Knights of Days Hence. I know the title needs to work, but the soul of the piece is right and true. I have a tale to tell. Okay, I'm not going to read all this. I will read it myself, but you guys can read it if you would like, because this is probably going to be pretty long. He did say it was an epic, and I'm also going to eat some cookie. An interesting piece, young bard. Is there any truth behind it? Ah, but there is some truth in everything, is there not? Not really. I cannot attest to the validity of the tale itself, as I am only culled from hearsay. I only know for certain that it makes for good patronage when I pass my hats. Strikes a chord with many, it does. Being a smart evil, I will give him 10 gold and see if he gives me something. You are too kind. A very good day to you on your travels. No.
What is it? It shall be as you wish.
Those dogs are going apeshit down there. God of mood swings? Yes. Apparently. God of suffering. I bet that's really, really hard to get people to sign up for. Like, look, okay, yes, he's the god of suffering, which means you'll end up suffering a lot of pain, and both physical and mental and emotional, and it's basically never ending. But we have a really, really nice dental package. And you will be getting a lot of dental work. Because what better way to suffer for the god of suffering?
I shall attend to it in... How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
And kobolds. We can zoom in so we can see what we're fighting.
It shall be as you wish.
He's like, oh shit, they found me. A lot of damn kobolds over here. You little bitch. Oh, hey, the dogs finally made their way up.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Yes, you have but to ask.
Yes. How in the hell did dogs get up here? I'm gonna guess they maybe teleported. Yeah, I would like to find out where the hell we're supposed to go find this damn necromancer, because I want to get his quest done, because if we don't, he'll be like, hey, we gotta get this shit done, and then he'll leave if we don't get it done fast enough.
Yes?
Yes. I get down here so in case we need to fuck his shit up. Melum. Greetings, little ones. You have the look of experienced travelers, and a few of you look to be fine warriors. My name is Melum. I'm the Sword Coast's most skilled swordsman. You may have heard of my name. I'm quite famous, after all. If you're such a good swordsman, why are you wandering about the wilderness dressed in what amounts to rags? Are you insulting me? You had better not dare to insult me, or I'll show you the metal of my blade. Once I've drawn my sword, I'm honored bound to whet the blade. Well, why don't you draw your sword then, so that we can see who the better swordsman is, you or our party? Now you've done it. You'll be sorry for doubting my skill. So very sorry. Will I, though? Immediately attack the halfling.
Taskmaster.
Holy shit.
How may I be of assistance?
They really fucking don't like the halfling. Again, I don't really blame them.
What? Go suck your blade.
Be direct.
Ye go suck your blade.
Will you stop? Guess he wasn't that good.
Speak and be gone.
What is it this? It shall be as you wish.
I don't care how good of a swordsman you are. When a group of like 6 people show up, maybe don't challenge them to a fight. All at the same time. Maybe be like, yo, I'll duel one-on-one. Not to the death, but until someone says mercy, as long as it's, you know, honorable duel between 2 people. Not like, I'll take all 6 of you on at the same time. Unless you're a wizard, then you could probably get away with it. A high-level wizard in this game, at least. Cast blur, mirror image. Karsa, he's driving me mad! Oh, please make it stop! Make him stop his screaming! Oh, that dagger! I just realized that dagger we got, the cursed one, was the one I think I sold it. No, I gave it to the already insane wizard, so he's fine. What's wrong? What's driving you to madness? Lady, if you want help, you're gonna have to calm down. It's in my head. It won't be quiet. Just keeps on whispering and whispering. You see this jar? Do you see it? Yes, we see the jar, lady. Now, just calm down and tell us what's happening. My companions and I, we explored the Firewine ruins, and we found this jar. It drove them all mad. They hacked and they cut, and the blood, so much blood. They're all dead now, and only I'm left. The voice, it tells me to say the name. If I say the name, it promises great rewards, but I won't. Is this a philanthropy, the lich thing where they store their soul? What do you want us to do, lady? How can we help? Poor Karsa cannot be helped. You can't help Karsa. You must run and run fast. Soon Karsa will not be able to resist. Soon Karsa will say its name. Then it will come, and there will be blood. My blood, your blood. Just give us the jar. We'll know what to do with it. Don't worry. No! Karsa will not give the jar. This jar is Karsa's and hers alone. Get away! Get away or Karsa will say the name. We will all die. Give us the jar, Karsa. Give it to us now. You may not take the name from Karsa. It is mine. Stay away. We're taking the jar. No, Kark! Mighty Kark. Mighty cock, more
This
like.
better be good. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Yes?
Night Singer.
Again, you disturb me.
For now.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Something
Makes me wish I had a
troubling you?
dispel.
Olza?
First things first, let's get Doom on him.
How may I be of assistance?
Be direct.
What is it this time?
Of course, the tank's in the
I
back,
shall attend
despite...
to it in a trice.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Well, he's not hostile yet, so we might want to cast that, or cancel that cast. I am free at last, mortals. Before you die, know that you have... Please, Kark! Mightiest of the Ogre Magi, your death shall feed my power, for now I am weak. Well, you probably shouldn't say that.
Speak and be gone.
Your voice.
Why,
Something I could do no other.
why are you guys there? I love how my tank is always in the back.
For now.
It shall be as you wish.
Every fucking time.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You are so irritating.
What need ye dead? I'll do your toil.
Alright.
Stop touching me!
So she's got Doom on his ass.
Something
So...
troubling you?
Go
I do not
that.
understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding.
Go ahead and acid arrow him. I want to haste, but not yet.
Ye spoke at me?
Actually, by the time the spell casts,
Elminster
it
this,
should land.
Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and a pointy hat and I'll kick his arse.
He's been saying some different stuff lately. Not going and haste, yeah. Because hopefully by the time he gets there.
Give me power.
This better be
I can't
good.
see which
Sleep
direction he's
lightly,
facing.
Taskmaster.
So of course he has mirror image. Alright, the haste did hit.
Olza?
We'll try a hold. It probably won't work. Probably better do silence, but we'll stick with that for now. I will blind him.
Please don't disturb me while I plot to
Lower his
overthrow you.
AC. Here, you go here.
If I must.
No. Thought you were somewhere else. These should be a lightning bolt without hitting my own guys there, hopefully.
What need ye dead?
Be direct.
Let's go with Aura of Despair.
How may I be of assistance?
That should be good for
You
now.
spoke at me?
You good.
I'll do your toil.
Haul ass out of here. God damn it. He hit, but he hit one of the mirror images, so.
Jalcales?
Did I do bless? No, I did the other thing. We'll do
This better be
that one,
good.
or we'll do bless. I'm gonna hit him with a life tap.
Stop touching me!
Roll an orb.
Again, you disturb me.
You're not. Oh, that's right. I had to do lightning bolt.
What need ye dead? I'll do your toil.
Damn it. Were you spell ineffective? Oh yeah, I think he's got like a spell lowery thing. Oil speed probably not going to help us a lot here.
You are so irritating.
Something troubling you?
I'm going to cast strength on him.
What is it now?
I might let him just keep attacking to get rid of the fucking mirror images. Let's try Ghoul Touch. That's going to be iffy, to say the least.
Night Singer, give me power.
Cast 8 on him.
Ye spoke at me? Sleep lightly.
Orsa, now Northa.
Now,
They really don't like him.
sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Oh, Hiding Shadows did succeed. Alright.
My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
Oh, his magic missile. Did you actually... he did 16 backstab. Not great. He's definitely done as like one of his worst.
Yes?
What does this one do? Hit points plus 10%. Do a potion of health on him. You can get one. This one... That kills poison, or that heals poison. I don't want to do that. Probably should have used this earlier. No, of course, fucking inventory's full. Definitely should have, you know, cast this earlier or used this earlier.
How may I be of assistance?
What need ye dead?
Okay, you're heading that way.
Jalcales?
Go ahead and heal. I keep thinking I said silence, but I think we're kind of out of place for that. But did you not? I told you to do this.
Your voice is ambrosia.
The ghoul touch.
Speak and be gone.
No!
I don't know what's damaging
He
him.
spoke at me?
Oh, we used the acid arrow bullshit. Of course, hide and shadows failed.
What is it this time?
You do your yeah. He did use the potion. All right. Use the life drain thing.
Stop touching me!
You are so irritated.
This better be good.
Something troubling you?
What is it now?
He still didn't. The caster completes the spell. A red glow encompasses his hand. When the wizard makes a successful melee attack, the creature is punched for 1d2. Saber spell to be paralyzed. All right, I'm just going to stop trying to even use that because he's being a butthole about it. Yeah, he's got some protection against lower level spells, but
My
No!
I wish you could see who he's fucking attacking.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
There we go. Backstab. 34 damage that time.
No!
Eat a dick. They get that stupid Mills acid arrow.
Singer, give me power.
Let's go ahead and heal him up. There we go. He doesn't have it anymore, so he's fine. Yeah, I should have kept the halfling in to keep getting attacks to destroy the illusions, and then went back and forth for the backstabs. Yet another robe. We could open a robe shop at this point.
Tell me about the rabbits.
Jesus Christ, get help.
Hardly worth my time.
Also, I realized it is a Bugs Bunny reference. Alright, you're
I
full.
will try to keep up.
Trying to keep up. Shut up. Fucking nerd. What do you got? No, nothing. Alright. Alright. Nobody's over encumbered. You're hurting though. I think she's out of healing.
Ulza?
Yeah, she's almost out of everything.
Yes? You have but to ask.
Alright.
Jalcales?
Let's just replace this with all Cure Light Wounds. He's gonna need a shitload of healing. So we'll go ahead and sleep. Okay.
Night Singer, give me power.
I wonder what level he was. I mean, casters in this, or enemy casters in this, are always like really high level and ridiculously powerful. But yeah, I definitely should have kept him in. With that haste, he'd have been... Well, him and the other melee, obviously, would have been destroying the illusions really fast. And that'd have been a much more efficient... Because he's wasting backstabs on illusions. Which, you know, not a great use of that ability. Well, next time I know. But yeah, haste is ridiculous. I love that spell. Too bad she doesn't get better at casting spells the more she casts them. I'm disappointed we haven't got the classic fireball spell yet.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright, let's look around, see what we can find. Holy shit, a lot of skeletons apparently.
Ye sleep lightly, taskmaster.
What is it this? Yes?
This I'll do your toil.
We could do the turn undead, but frankly, I'd rather
What
not.
is it this time?
I'd rather just heal it, because chasing the skeletons around while they're running around is a little bit tedious. And these guys are not very
How
tough.
may I be of assistance?
At this point, we can knock these guys out pretty easy. I say as they. There you
You
go.
have but to ask.
Oh, somebody level. I think. Oh, Dorn did. Okay. Shouldn't see the bus. Nice. Good, good, good. He really needs to level up. All right, he's 10 points. All right, save. Because again, we will definitely save scum on him. 10 points, hit points. Nice. God, I wish he would have gotten another proficiency. But that's all right. I think he gets another one next level since he's a fighter. And we will definitely put another point in longbow. $8,900 to level. And he'll still level again before Edwin does. Damn, she needs 22,000. Oh, she did level recently, though. I need 28.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, I figured the glow... Well, the glow... It said that he took damage from, like, my Melf's Acid Arrow, but not as much. That's why I was saying I wish I had a Dispel. But the way I see it, like, I could have her Mim's Dispel, but it's kind of not worth it.
How may I be of assistance?
What need I'll do your toil.
Stop attacking the halfling, I swear to God. He's got, like, a bonus to hate. But,
What is it this time?
But yeah, like, I figure I've already got enough anti-caster stuff. I've got silence. I have, which I didn't use silence that time. I should have tried it. He probably would have been saved against it. Or been immune or something, but I should have went ahead and tried it. I thought we were going to blow him up, to be honest, though. Especially with the backstab stuff, I figured we were going to mess it. We were going to, like, fuck his shit up. Oh, here's the entrance to the dungeon. Well, eventually we're going to get to Baldur's Gate. Keep getting sidetracked. Oh, I think I even saw this when I was over here. Like I say, the entrances are really hard to see for me. But yeah, I definitely could have done that fight a lot better. But, again, fucking haste.
And be gone.
Haste is amazing. Holy shit. What a great spell.
You have but to ask. You have but to ask.
This isn't a dungeon. This is a nice little joint here. What are you talking about? Oh god, no. I just IRL sense traps.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
There's gonna be traps in here, isn't there? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to fight in. Holy shit. Here, you guys just murder stuff.
I will listen for now.
How may I be of assistance?
Oop, nope.
Be direct.
Did not mean to pick that up. Wait, is that the... No, that's a magical one. Wait. I picked up the... There it is. Crappy non-magical shit. Get that out of here. Oh, it's her. Does have a necklace. Okay, nothing
What is
useful
it this
there.
time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
We might end up having to sleep and then getting her detect traps. I can already tell this is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Something troubling you?
But good news is we'll be able to use some of our AE spells again here, like sleep. I don't have shit for AE spells. A whole person, I guess. Oh my god. Really?
Yes?
Wait, is the wizard version only single target?
Jean Calais?
Must be single target.
Speak and be gone.
Here, go over there and fight these guys so they're not shooting arrows. There you go. God damn, son.
How may I
Wreck
be of
it.
assistance? What is it this time?
Go on, you can solo that single kobold. Good job.
Yes?
He doesn't hit much, but when he hits, he's fucking him up.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I will listen for now.
Yeah, they're gonna have a ton of magical arrows. God damn. They always just happen to have 2 left.
Night Singer, give
What are the
me
chances?
power.
Oh, this is gonna be
How
fucking
may I shall attend to it in a
ass to
trice.
navigate.
This better be good.
What is it that you have but to ask?
Oh, hey guys.
Be direct.
And we'll switch this up.
Speak and be gone. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
God damn it, I can't stop thinking about that. Alright.
Yes? You have but to ask.
Good God. Good kobold infestation in here. I'll have a kobold problem. Or should I say, had a kobold
For
problem.
now.
How may I be of assistance?
Kobold commando. Even the casters are getting in there,
What need
meleeing.
he dead?
Be direct.
Ulsa?
Voice is
What
ambrosial.
is it now?
Shar is a goddess of conviction and
What
purpose.
is it this time? You have but to ask.
Are you sure you don't want to switch that god of suffering? Man, that he really was selling me on that. Kobolds, it's like death by 1,000 paper cuts. Is the guy who's supposed to be in the first in the very back? Sweet Jesus, he is. Oh no, that's the halfling. No, he is in the back. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh God. This is terrible.
Ye spoke at sleep
Yes?
lightly, Taskmaster.
Ooh, hold on.
They continue under the
Well, no,
delusion
never mind.
that I care at all.
How may I be of
I was
assistance?
gonna try to lightning bolt, but it would take him so goddamn long to cast it. Just not worth it. The other people will be standing in the way.
What is it this
I love how
time?
my
It shall
guy
be
who's
as you
supposed
wish.
to be in the front is in the back.
Yes? How may I be of assistance?
So many fucking kobolds.
Speak and be gone.
Gotta unlock the Kobold Slayer achievement.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Kobolds hate him.
What need ye dead?
Yes? You have but to ask.
Well, kobolds have kept this place well lit, I guess. Nothing else?
I will listen for
Ye
now.
spoke at me? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Oh man, I want to backstab him so bad. Like before we even start the before we even start the encounter, just to see what happens.
I'll go where you wish. If you keep me from the accursed sun.
I'll let her cast this spell first. Don't fail your save. Your hiding shadows.
Again, you disturb me.
This is one of your favorite mages? You almost got his ass backstab. God damn it, the haste didn't hit him, I don't think.
You are so irritating.
Stop touching me!
Can I cast strength on him from here? Oh, we can't cast it because he's hidden. Okay.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Oh, well, you didn't even want to talk. Okay. If you want to be that way.
This better be good.
Ooh. One-shotted. Ogre Mage. Mwahaha! Puny peoples come to fight? Good. It has been much fun killing the little people of Gullykin, but it will be just much fun killing you. Wait, why did you like that guy so much? He get insta-gipped. We've come to put an end. Oh, wait. No. There's not really any good options for us, but we'll try this one. Could we have a peaceful solution to this? I'm sure you don't really want to fight a powerful foe like us. Of course me do. Me just pester half people so fools like you come racing in. You powerful, good. Powerful fools have best treasure. Now you die like all else. I do like, he is right about that. Check the ground. I mean, oh, is that a, fireball, finally. Lightning bolt. Cloud kill, ooh. That's sexy.
What need ye dead?
Alright, you come out here.
Lightly, Taskmaster.
I mean, this is still gonna be rough, because we still have all this shit.
What is it now?
Yes?
Jalcales?
Old person.
Something troubling you?
And slow, because now this guy's gonna come down, assumedly.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
No. No, not you. You go here.
What is it this time?
You.
Again, you poker. Go suck your blade.
It's gonna get stunned. There you go.
You are so irritating.
We definitely can't lightning bolt. Try to charm that guy. He might not be able to though because of line of sight. But yeah, there's a pretty good chance we're still gonna lose this. Of course, hide and shadows failed.
Yes?
I intentionally want you to come back here.
What is it now? My actions are yours.
Pick up that fireball though. Sleep. That should actually work on most, if not all, of those guys. That guy I don't see, which I don't really feel super great about. You. We could also terror. I'm gonna do the life drain thing, since it's very fast cast.
Speak and be gone.
Oh, we can also do Hour of Despair, but I think I'll save that for the boss. I will do absorb health though.
Ulza?
Cast 8 on him. He's gonna need it.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Sleep. Come on. God damn it. Alright, looks like sleep is working at least a little bit.
Jalcales? Now Natha.
Try to fall back so these assholes can't hit us. There we go.
What is it this time? Yes? I
Fall
shall
back.
attend to it in a trice.
I want them to come up. There we go.
How may I be of assistance?
Trying to get them to come back
Again,
here
you
so we can
disturb me.
wail on them. Magic missile him. You're still casting slow? Jesus.
Ye spoke at me?
Fucking spell is slow.
I'll do your toil.
Stop touching me!
Night Singer, give me power.
I will listen, for now.
What is it this time?
I mean, increasing our base hit points isn't going to really help us. Ooh, Stone Giant strength. Strength of 20. God damn. Give it to him. The explosion of explosions is just begging to fuck us up. What is this one?
This better be good.
Okay, it succeeded.
I'll do your toil.
God damn, how many fucking imps do they need?
Yes? How may I be? You have but to ask.
Oh god, get wrecked. Please kill the stupid fucking imps.
What is it
Or
this time?
kobolds, whatever they are. Still, the mage is not coming down. That's my main concern, obviously, is the fucking mages. Or the ogre mage coming down.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
That's why I'm being very careful. I also don't want these little shitheads. Yeah. I didn't want him, like, popping out of nowhere. Alright, we still want to get the most out of this haste, though, if we can. Or they could just keep getting stuck on each other. That's fine, too.
Yes?
Ulza?
I've got to buy a bunch of healing potions. Next time we're in town, don't let me forget. Check for healing potions.
How may I be of assistance?
I think it's called Potion of Vulnerability, but it's not really that good. Can I save it here? Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
What is it this time? Yes?
Drink this potion of magic protection. Actually, we're doing pretty good on hit points on
How
him.
may I be of
You
what is
go
it
in
this
first.
time? It shall be as you wish.
Be direct.
Yes?
I think he's casting hold person.
Speak and be gone.
Of course, there's a million
How
fucking
may I
names
be
and
of
shit
assistance?
everywhere.
What need ye dead?
Oh, your shit fell off. Well, good. Get
Go
in here.
suck your blade.
I will listen for now.
When I killed the little, well, let's focus on him. The imp shouldn't be too big of a problem, hopefully. I am going to cast silence this time, though, right away.
Something troubling you?
You are so
Alright, you
irritating.
also do this.
Be direct.
I want you to go here. And then use Aura of Despair.
Ye spoke at me. Go suck your blade.
Ooh, bitch! That fucking hurt, didn't it? 38 points of piercing. Didn't like that shit, did you?
What is it this time?
An asshole. Backstabs.
Singer, give me power.
Worth it.
Speak and be gone.
Alright, you cast your shit. But I want to get sloppy here. I'm going to cast aid on him, because he's going to be tanking, even though he shouldn't have too much trouble. Well, no, he's dead.
Yes?
I actually didn't mean to cast horror, but I'll take it. She's still casting.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
Your voice is ambrosia.
Okay, can you guys please kill that kobold?
A death be in me. If I no get this back, go suck your blade.
I think he's got a healing potion. Can you guys please kill this last mob? I'd very much appreciate it.
What is it now?
There you go.
How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
God damn. This mages got fucking lit up. Alright, let's look at what we got here. Let's see, how much room do you have?
Wish to destroy, they first make mad. Mad! Mad!
Okay. Alright. Nope.
Again, you disturb me. If I must.
Oh my god, you little fuck. Where was it? Cloud kill. Ghoul touch. What is this? Dire charm. The spell works in the exact same manner as charm person with one difference. There's no saving bonus. Dire charm affects any single person it's cast upon. The term person includes any bipedal human, demi-human, blah 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 blah. Thus, a 10th level fighter could be charmed, but an ogre could not. The person is allowed a saving throw versus spell to negate the effect. If the spell's recipient fails his saving throw, he regards the caster as a trusted friend. The caster may give him orders, blah, 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 blah. If the caster harms or attempts to harm, charm person, dispel, full memory, okay. So it's just harder to resist, I guess. That is what I got from all of that. Obviously, we're gonna wait. Did you pick up that staff? No.
What is it this time?
No, this is gonna be the hard part. Getting everything looted.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Now, Buddy Row down here had some spells. Yeah, like I say, man, those boots have made a huge difference in backstab.
What needs he dead?
I think she's got one heal. Yeah, this is her last spell of the day. Her last spell ever. He almost died right at the end. I'd have been really fucking annoyed.
Be direct.
To be honest. What, dagger? He's not using one. He's using sword +1. Right now, it's the best weapon I can find him. I have heard that quarterstaves, like magical quarterstaves, are actually the best backstab weapon, which is ridiculous, but whatevs. But yeah, that's what he's using right now. I do want to get him something better. I need to keep on the lookout. I had one magic sword, but it wasn't as good. So I'm gonna have one person carry all the gems so they can all stack. I will say this: I hope that the new Baldur's Gate, I hope they do something better with the inventory management, because it's pretty tedious. Like, I know it's less realistic, but I prefer when there's like a shared inventory amongst the entire party, so you're not having to juggle shit back and forth. Just because it's, frankly, again, fairly tedious to do it. We'll probably end up dropping like the necklaces and stuff, because those are... don't really sell that much. The gems don't either, really. Honestly, the best thing is the magic weapons by a long shot. But stuff like this, right, where there should be items that are stacking, but everybody has different items. So it's just kind of a pain to juggle it. Put those bullets in your inventory, please. Full on arrows. We can clean this up. Again, this is the inventory management portion of the stream. We'll probably end up dropping those arrows, like those whatever's. Yeah, a ring taking up the same space as full plate. Also, they could have like doubled this, but that kept the weight limits, right? So you're not carrying 20 plates of plate. Like, I mean, I'm fine with that. I think that's fine. But yeah, just juggling all this is just a little tedious. And well, like when you're in a group, like when you're playing D&D, inventory management is, hey, you carry that. Okay, I'll carry it. Like that's the beginning and the end of it. And I think this is probably one of the reasons, though, that they made a lot of the items not even really worth selling, to be honest. Like weapons and armor don't sell for shit outside of like the very early game where you need like every penny you can. So like even the necklaces and stuff, only some of them sell worth a damn. That's why I'm like trying to not pick up shit like that. That, and I know it probably drives you guys completely ape shit. But you gotta understand, like I'm like, it's hard for me to leave anything. You guys have played Skyrim, you know what it's like. It's hard to leave anything behind. It's like, gotta loot everything. Yeah, it's funny you can actually backstab with a quarterstaff.
I will
How may I be of assistance?
Back attack. It's not a backstab, it's a back attack.
It shall be as you wish.
All right, we'll finish checking this place out. This was definitely worth it, though, because we got fireball. Oh, yeah, I can memorize spells. Derp.
You are so irritating.
Which is weird, because you're super, super great to be around there, Czar. I mean, Martin. Tommy? Edwin. We will definitely give him the fireball. Save scum. Cloud kill. The spell generates a billowing cloud of ghastly yellowish green vapors that is so toxic as to slay any creature with 4 or fewer hit dice. Well, that would have been nice to have earlier. and causing creatures with 5 to 6 hit dice to roll saving throws versus poison. Excuse me, with a -4 penalty or be slain. God damn. Brutal. Holding one's breath has no effect on the lethality of the spell. Those above 6 must leave the cloud immediately or suffer 1d points of damage each round. I'll give this to him. Because he's got Fireball, he'll have Cloud Kill. Both good area effect damage spells.
I ate his liver with a nice Chianti and some fava beans.
Don't do that in my ear ever again. Thank you. Dire Charm. What level is that? 3. Give it to you. Because we'll probably be using a decent amount of space for fireballs. God damn it. Yep, no. Go. I should just turn on, because I think there's like, I think you can actually change that difficulty setting so that they never fail memorization. I might, if I remember, I'll check that later. Because I mean, I'm always going to save skim it anyway. Web, they both have web. Ooh, protection from evil. I mean, might as well memorize it. Protection from yourself. You can't learn that. Oh wait, no, he already had it. Now wait, if I'm going to do Ghoul Touch, he should be doing it. God damn, we're back up to 10,000 gold already? Holy shit. Oh, that's right. We sold a bunch of magic items before that were worth a lot. That's right. I was like, how did I get that much money? Not that that's a bad thing. See, that hurts. See, the potions often look the same, so they don't stack.
Be direct.
Well, I think that's an option. I think that's specifically an option is what I mean, Harold. Like, I think you can make it so... I'll look real quick. I don't want to mess around with it a whole bunch right a second, but I think you can specifically make it so you never... Well, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought that was like you could just turn that off or on. Turn that on. Okay.
How may I
Anyway.
be of assistance? You have but to ask.
We oh hey.
Something troubling.
He's like, oh shit, they found me.
What is it this time?
I was gonna
Again,
cast
you
your spells
disturb me.
because we need to rest.
Your
After
voice
this
is
anyway.
ambrosia.
The other nice thing about Magic Missile is it's really fast. Like it's a really fast cast. Who has the
You are
gems?
so irritating.
The thief guy, of course.
Yes?
Let's trust the
I shall attend to it in
the
your trust.
dirty halfling thief with all the gems. Seems like a good plan on my part. Never trust a halfling, especially not a halfling thief, which I mean, come on.
Speak and
Pretty much all halflings are thieves, let's be honest. That's who they are.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend
All
to
right,
it
let's
in
check
your
out the
trust.
rest of this area. Clean out the other 10,000 kobolds that are in here. Well, this wasn't the ogre stronghold that she was talking about. Even though there was an ogre magi at the end.
Ye spoke at me?
Fucking backstab wrecked his ass. That was like 70% of his health gone.
This better be good.
I'm curious about something. When do you get... I guess you can't see it here. I was curious to see when you get 4 times damage on backstabs.
What is it this time?
Anybody
You
who's
have
been
but
keeping
to
up with
ask.
Baldur's Gate 3, do you know... I asked this before, and somebody said they didn't think you could. But do we know if we can... if you're going to be able to carry your characters over from Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, or is it, like, totally new? We'll let the rest. Too many... Wait, what the...
Yes?
I think our weapon actually broke this time. On him. Which is super annoying.
Cannot fall.
How may I be of assistance?
I should feel a sense of loss. How unfortunate.
Which we
I
just bought
don't
bought
care.
that.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
We just bought that. How the fuck is it
What is
breaking
it
already?
This time?
When you just got it.
Again, you
Redonkulous.
disturb me.
Yes? You have
Let's try it
but to
again. We'll
ask.
try to blow him up this time. I was so incredulous that we already broke our fucking weapon. Somehow. The path thing in here. I mean, the path thing in this game is pretty bad, period, but in here
How may I
especially.
be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Run up so you guys can make it. Stop them from shooting those goddamn arrows. Because they're getting bonuses to hit on that.
Something troubling you?
Oh, I should have cast the skull rune thing down there.
What
My
is it
bad.
this time? Yes?
Be direct.
For some reason,
How may I be of assistance?
when he
It shall
said
be as you
that,
wish.
I thought he said Peter wrecked. Dumbass. You should have stayed over there. That was your own damn fault.
Speak and be
I'm not even
gone.
taking
What is it this
responsibility
time?
for
You
that.
have but to ask.
See how far I could push them without healing. Or sleeping. Undead knight that we can talk to. Strike me down! Take the armor back! Oh, okay, I mean... Only because you asked.
I will listen. Try to keep up.
God, your AC. Hit points. Oh, he's at 37 hit points now. He's the second highest. Or no, third. Come on, boys. Ancient armor.
Yes?
I definitely want to pick this up and put it on immediately.
Be direct.
Peter wrecked. Drop all this jewelry. You get a necklace, and you get a necklace, and the ground gets a short bow. Wait, these are magic arrows? Yes. A rusted set of armor must be centuries old. From what you make of it, it must have once been a magnificent set of plate armor. Well, I guess we'll hold on to that. Maybe there's a quest for it.
How may I be of assistance?
I
What is it
presume
this- I
I
shall attend to it in a trice.
shall attend to it in a
Yes?
trice.
You have but to ask.
Speak.
Nope. All right,
How
you,
may I be of
all right,
assistance?
Jesus.
What is it this
You
time? I
all
shall
go
attend to
here.
it in a
I
trice.
You
will, it
hide.
shall be even bloodier than you
Wait for these
hoped.
assholes
voice is
to
embroidered
fucking
with my
get
life.
down here. Oh, I keep forgetting to cast the skull thing. Wow, it only did that much damage to an imp, really?
Night Singer, give
You are
me
so
power.
Direct.
Yes? How may I be of assistance?
I did switch to his throwing axes on purpose.
I don't feel too good. Stop!
Hardly worth my time.
What is
I'm
it
just
this time?
touching you to get you the
Yes?
fuck out of there.
How may I?
We
It
should
shall
get
be as you
closer.
wish.
There.
What is it this time?
Grab your
Speak and be
2
gone.
magic arrows.
Yes? How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
I will listen. For now, try to keep up.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
All right.
Yes?
Come on back.
Be direct.
Let's try to rest.
Tonight you dream
Ooh.
of blood. Not of blood on a
Oh,
blade
this
or
dream.
the blood on your hands, but an
I'll let
ichor
this
that
play out.
runs as a
I'm gonna run the
torrent
restroom real
through the
quick.
realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected, mindless, and meandering. You may be caught within, but there are still options open, still choices to be made. The tide presses on, but you press back. Let the blood rage as it will. You are in control of what is yours, and that is all you can ask.
This must be ice cream scoop number 2.
All right. I'm sure we got attacked in the night. Of course we did.
Speak, and it shall be even bloodier than you
How may I
hoped.
be of assistance? You have but to ask.
You know what? Terrorize these people, please.
What is it this time?
Well, imps, they're not people.
It shall be
Worst
as you
part
wish.
is they're gonna fucking run all over goddamn Hell and Creation.
Dungeons. The dark be nice, but blast this damp.
I knew this was gonna happen.
How may I be of... I shall attend to it
Fall
in a
back.
trice.
My god, the bad thing, holy
What
shit.
is it that you have but to ask?
Oh my
He
fucking
spoke
god.
it. I'll do your toil.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Something I could do
Jesus
no other.
Christ.
How may I be of assistance? I shall
Yep.
attend to it in a trice.
Can they? Okay. I didn't think they would lose aggro like that, but they did. Perfect. Ooh. Some money I missed. I like these little scenes. I don't know why. All right.
I will listen. For now.
Ulsa?
Well, all our healing spells are going to be gone immediately. But I should have swatched him to the life drain spells so he could heal himself back up. That's fine though. We're good. That heal spell doesn't do shit for me. I've got so many hit points. First world problems. And we still haven't, like, I feel like we've gone backwards almost today as far as like meeting goals, because I was gonna go to Baldur's Gate, but I was like, I'll go. What was it? I want to go do that quest for that bounty. But then I was like, we got Dorn, and then Dorn gave us the quest. I was like, well, let's just do Dorn's quest, and that one's kind of taking us all over. And then we were like running in all these random places. I mean, I'm fine with it, but it feels like progression wise, we've not been doing anything.
Yes?
All right,
it shall be as you wish.
Please tell me Baldur's Gate 2, they let your own party members pass through each other. Like, I would get normally not allowing that because, you know, realistically, you would, in tight quarters like this, especially in tight quarters like this, you do have to deal with getting around each other. But the pathing is just so bad. Like, they should be able to walk by each other. Like, they shouldn't be like, I refuse to let you squeeze through. Ooh, spell. And as always, the caster somehow always ends up in the front.
Peter,
Alright, there's nothing there.
I'll have to find another group if this keeps up.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Is there anything even over there worth going over there for? There hasn't been as many traps as I figured there would be. I mean, I knew there was going to be one. And of course there was one right there.
How may I be of assistance?
This better be good. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
I'm sure he won't detect it, though. His detect traps is doo-doo. Nope. I mean, there's not even anything over there.
What is it you have but to ask?
So I don't know why there's even a trap there. It's kind of weird. Oh god, this is a pain in the ass to navigate.
Something.
Guys, come on, Jesus Christ.
Yes, it shall be as you wish.
Oh my lord. Guys.
It shall be as you wish.
Like, this guy's trying to go backwards. Oh, okay.
What is it?
I thought there was a path there. Keep saving in case there's one of those instant death bullshit traps. Or that.
It shall be as you wish.
Go over there.
How may you have but to ask?
Sweet merciful God. Hey guys, how's it going? All right, I hope there's something useful in here, because I honestly just want to get out of here at this point. This is such a pain in the ass to navigate.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
It's like somebody opened a door on a train. So it was, so it is. Together enter, together fall. Brother, traitor, completes the one. Together, free. Ah. So they just wanted the armor.
Yes, it shall be. How may I be of assistance?
I don't quite get why, but hey, I'll take it.
You have
1500 free XP. I'm sure this will be a trap again. No trap that time. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that relates back to the story that the Bard was telling us, that, like, there was some shit going on. Evil almost, I mean, good almost triumphed, but then somebody turned on them for money.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes, you have but to ask.
And then that undead guy was one of them, was one of the ones, assumedly, that was good. I don't know what the armor has to do with it. Oh, you're missing something in there.
Saves me the trouble.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
We got the rest again so she can get spellbound.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask. What
Nope,
I shall
stop
attend to it in a
pushing.
trice.
Oh my god.
Ye spoke sleep lightly, Taskmaster. And the mad wizard falls!
How did he get hit? He's around the corner.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Here, you gotta stay the fuck back here.
Ye spoke. I'll do your toil.
The best thing is if I had that if I still had that skeleton spell. Come on.
Monteron, I never loved you.
I like how it followed
Ye
me.
spoke at go suck your blade.
So it's like a homing. It's like homing.
Ye go suck your blade.
Oh! It also phases through the wall.
I never loved you.
Is there anything even down there? Like, if anybody knows, is there anything worth actually going down there? Because I could sleep, have her memorize the skeleton, send the skeleton down there.
What is it you have but to ask?
Yeah, it's going to block behind the wall, but it phases through the wall. Okay. Alright, that's what we'll do.
Night sing. Ulsa?
Ye spoke.
Everybody else stand
It shall
back.
be as you wish.
Because this magical firewall
this
goes
time?
through walls.
Jalcales?
There's probably more than one. Oh, okay.
This goes.
I guess you can't.
What need ye dead? Sleep.
Alright, now walk
lightly,
down there.
Taskmaster.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least
Ye
60
spoke. Go
guns.
suck your blade.
So this doesn't trigger the trap. For some reason.
Better be sleep lightly, Taskmaster. What go suck your blade? Ow! Ye spoke at me? I'll do your toil. This goes
Wow,
suck your blade.
lame. Oh, so there's nothing down here anyway. Doesn't look like. Right?
What? I'll do your toil.
Oh, okay. That's lame that the pet doesn't trigger it.
Jalcales?
How may I be of assistance?
All right, let's go this
it
way.
Shall be as you wish.
Well, so he just managed to go the right way the first time.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Alright, you know what? I don't care. Let's just get out of here. I hate this place. Place is terrible. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Trying to walk through here and dealing with the traps that the pets don't trigger and them getting stuck on each other constantly. I'm done with it. I don't care if the best weapon and spells and stuff are at the end of this or somewhere down there. I don't give a shit. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Not gonna lie. This feels like one of those places they like designed before they really like tried it out. Just because navigating it is a pain because of the AI. I like how the halfling is trying to go, 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 go. Ooh, ooh. Grab that money. We leaving money behind? What you thinking? I don't care if it's just 8 gold. So I'm trying to think. I really want to find this necromancer. Well, we definitely got to go to town. We got to go sell stuff for sure. I was gonna say we need to heal up, but actually we're doing all right. We had to use up our spills for it.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
We're actually doing all right. Gin call. What in the nine hell? Ah, fuck! I should have saved it before we went in. What in the nine hells are you doing in my burrow home? I don't know why you're here, but my assumptions you might have about halfling hospitality do not apply to me. When an intruder breaks into my home, I kill him. You're rather obnoxious for a halfling. That's saying a lot. It sort of smells like kobold in your little hole. I wonder why that is. I thought halflings hated kobolds. Oh no, you found me out. Yes, I'm the one who's been letting the kobolds into our quaint little town. It's just too bad you won't be allowed to tell anyone about it. Achievement unlocked, Scent of a Kobold.
Yes?
Who'd have thought? Kobold, or a weak-ass halfling.
The raiders are destroyed as an effective fighting force and disband. None of the raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Hey, Dan Locke, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. He probably shouldn't have talked so much shit. Little halfling turd. Thank you for the host. How's it going? How are you doing?
Something troubling you?
I am still enjoying the game for the most part.
Lightly, Taskmaster.
For the most part. Nice. Now we should still have a knock spell too. So wait, does that mean it's trapped because it's purple?
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
God damn it. Every time he says it will be bloodier than you hoped, again, I see him in that little Applebee's waiter outfit after I ordered that medium rare steak.
This better be good.
I want it rare now. I want it rare. I want it almost mooing. Do you understand? It will be bloodier than you think. We will actually add extra blood to your steak.
Go suck your blade.
Oh, well, let's not go out there yet. Gems. Oh, wait, he had the gems. And he's out of room. Arrows. Arrows! I want to kiss all the boys. Who's got room?
Again, you
that always throws me off if I switch.
You spoke at me.
Nope.
You are so
as directed for now.
Oh God, I just thought of another way that term could be used in the unintended one, but it disgusts even me so much that I'm not even going to repeat it. That's how bad it is. History of the North. The North remembers. We don't need to write it down. The North remembers.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice. Yes?
I
shall attend
swear.
To it in I shall attend to it in a trice.
All of that, and there's nothing in there. You sons of bitches. So that's everything.
What is it this time?
What is
you
this?
Have but to ask.
Oh, okay.
I shall attend
Second
to it
floor.
in a trice.
Thank you. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think even you're fucked up enough to think of it what I meant. Damn it.
This better be good.
Yes?
I want for naught but a good time. How could I resist? Okay, well, I guess we done here, right? We checked all 3 of those.
What? Sleep lightly.
Well, the miss on the end is the one hint that maybe we are on the same absolutely fucking disgusting page. Does it have anything to do with Red Wings? And I don't mean the hockey team. I think it's a hockey team. I don't know. I can't keep my sports ball shit straight. God damn it. One of these days I'm going to have to actually get a real stream, a real, what do you call it? Would you go downstairs? A real fucking Streamlabs box thingy. So we checked all that. We checked the chest. Ain't looking for nothing but a good time, and it don't get better than this. Ew, gross. You're fucking sick. Oh god, I should have went to my bathroom break before I came over here. Alright guys, go all the way back, please. He's like, oh, finally! He's so much faster. There's no way he's only twice as fast. No way. It's like 3 or 4 times.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Powers up on pixie sticks before the adventure. Oh, what the? There's a one goblin.
What is it this time?
Come back from medical leave.
I will listen for now.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a
your
trice.
party before venturing
Oh my god, would you
How may I
please
be of assistance?
stop, goblins?
I'll do your toil.
You must gather your party.
Oh guys,
Yes?
your master's dead. You just let it alone.
How
Just
may I
let
be
it
helped
alone,
to
boys.
ask?
I'm not even picking the arrows up anymore. I just want to get the fuck out of here.
This better be good. What need ye dead?
What? Where were these guys like 2 seconds ago?
Be direct.
My god.
Stop touching me!
Oh, I should have memorized fucking. Should have memorized Fireball.
Night Singer, give me power.
Something troubling you?
You gotta sleep. You gotta have sleep or some shit. There you go.
How may I be of assistance?
Wait, I can't lead them because they're XP.
What is it this time?
Obviously.
Yes?
Don't waste throwing axes,
How may I
please.
be of assistance?
Shooting them while they're on the ground. Good master marksman over here.
Speak.
Fine, I'll pick up the damn arrows.
What is it this time?
Please
You
get
have
the
but
fuck
to
out of
ask.
here. Please.
Yes?
Oh my god, kill it. Jesus fuck. Go. Oh, fucking Christ. I
shall
don't
be as
ever
you
want to
wish.
see this place again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Most tedious shithole ever. Well, okay, what's it that bad? At least there wasn't traps like every 2 feet. Which, quite frankly, I'm surprised by. That was like the perfect setup for traps galore. Oh, that's how you use that fucking necklace. Fuck.
You have but to ask.
Enough. We've killed every kobold in this fucking game. We've killed every kobold in the entire game, guys.
How may I? It shall be as you wish.
Fuck off. Want to get the fuck out of here.
What is it this time? Yes? How may I be of assistance? What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Give me your fucking money. Good God Almighty. Our rogue is the tank now. Oh, that's a new spell, I think. Oh, protection scroll.
Yes, you have but to ask.
Combat? Who the fuck?
How may I be of assistance?
My god, just
It shall be as
leave.
you wish.
God damn. Um. Kill this.
It shall be as you wish.
Kobolds are slow learners. Somewhere east of Neshkal.
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I mean, we could try going here and see if maybe we can go somewhere to the east here. Does anybody happen to know where this is, by the way? Because we've looked here. We've looked here. There might be something here, maybe. I mean, this doesn't seem like you could go east, right? Because these are pretty mountainy areas. One way or the other, we need to go to town, so I'm sure we're going to get jumped a million times.
Yes?
God, Jesus.
How may I be of assistance?
Please fucking kill them faster.
It shall be as you wish. What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Because we've went everywhere out east that I can find.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck he means when he says, I'll tend to it in a trice. What the hell's a trice? We're gonna need a shitload of healing.
You have but to ask.
Oh, this, I keep thinking this is the damn inn. It's the barracks. It's the bed. They use the bed icon.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
So I keep thinking it's an inn. It's kind of an inn for soldiers. And given all we've done, they should probably let us just sleep on the thing. Wait, that's, goddamn it.
You have but to.
It's a fucking store.
You have but to ask.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Oh, let me use her last healing, because I don't think she's been casting the healing during downtime. Oh, let's actually switch.
Me.
Lightning bolt with fireball. Does 1d6 points of damage for each level of experience of the caster. So 5d6. Pretty goddamn good. In an area, no less.
Something troubling you?
Also, I need to switch him to some identify spells. Fuck it. She's all healing, because we're going to need a shitload of it.
Yes? You have
Never
but to
had
ask.
rats. No sorry.
Let's get out of the inn, because the music is going to drive me fucking insane.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Try to get the magic arrows all stacked, so we can identify them all at once. Save a little bit of time. So many necklaces. So many friggin' magic robes. We didn't get that many magic items. I guess it's mostly the arrows. move these necklaces. Apparently there was a necklace factory. Actually, a few two-handers. So no, we're actually not gonna have enough. Partly, in large part, because of the arrows. All right, oh, this is already identified. Electrical resistance plus 20. Oh, okay. So that okay. I was wondering about that because I was like, well, why does it sometimes automatically know? I think it's the lore rating, because some characters like have a lore rating. I don't know if like you would need to pass it off to each person to have them try to identify it, but I'm not gonna do that because it's a bunch of pain in the ass. Electrical resistance plus 20 electrical resist. Meh. Knave's robe again. Legacy of the Masters. Ah, another one of those Thaco plus 1, damage plus 2. It's going to give that to you. Damn. Yeah, 12 Thaco now. Maybe you can finally start pulling your weight here, big boy. Nah, I'm sure he's been doing fine. It's a two-hander. Two-handed sword plus 1. Eh. Meh. Longsword plus 1. Protection scroll needs to be identified. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay, we'll probably end up sleeping in the inn again so we can get all the way back up. I should have went ahead and sold while I was in there, honestly. I'll do that when we go back in. All right, let's start identifying some arrows. Arrow plus 1. Arrow of fire plus 2. Arrow of fire plus 2. Holy shit, we have, goddamn, we have 94 arrows of fire plus 2. Nice. Arrow of ice. We start having enough to actually use them now. Bloodstone ring. Protection from cold. Okay, we don't have enough. Okay. So we'll be selling most of this stuff. I'm pretty goddamn sure. Yeah, no, this freaking Spider Bane plus 2 ain't happening. Or it's gonna be better. That and just the free movement part of the Spider Bane sword makes it crazy good. All right, you guys both have that. I figured you did. Just making sure they've got all their spells. That's a green. Burning hands, web. Little web, little web, little web, little web. So sleep scrolls that I will probably carry until the sun goes cold. Google touch. Okay. Let's go and have her heal. Oh, it's the downtime. It's the party maintenance time. Medium healing on our boy Dorn. I like Dorn. Dorn's got that kind of like evil but subdued thing going on. Like he's not like over the top, bloodthirsty, etc. Like a lot of times you see with those types. 13. You're down by 15. You're down by 10. Cast it on yourself. Ah, 1 point shy of max, which is fine. Try not to touch Zara when you're healing him. He freaks out when you do. He's a special, special boy. We're obviously going to use all of our healing. Because there's no reason not to. He should regenerate. These two should regenerate enough overnight to go back to max. That'll max out Dorn.
Alright. What is it this time?
Let's go back
It shall be
inside.
as you wish. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Oh, right, you can't sell to this guy. That's why we didn't sell. We have more identify spells than we need memorized, but I don't care. I don't want to micromanage it right this second.
Yes. I shall
All right,
attend
let's
to
head
it
outside
in a trice.
to avoid
I shall
the
attend to it in a trice.
non-stop Piper. You guys can... Oh, it's a threesome now. It's getting kinkier and kinkier. He's rolling a... I hope he's rolling a D6 plus over there. All right. Protection from fire. Protection from poison. That would actually be fairly nice. Oh, I'm gonna drop that. It's a stupid scroll of stupidity. Nobody would buy that, as far as I could tell. I don't know why. You think everybody would want the scroll of stupidity? So we should all be max almost. I'm 1 point shy. Everybody else is done. Okay, good. That is close enough. All right. Let's...
How may I be of assistance?
Let's go to the vendor.
It shall be as you wish.
I'm thinking about... we got to buy another axe again. Glad I saw that.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh, I wonder if that battle axe broke because of the whole iron thing. I wonder if that's why it broke so easy. And that's why now you can buy like the quality axe and whatnot. I wonder if that's why. I bet that's why. I will sell the web. Hopefully none of these necklaces and shit that I've been doing are magical. Because they're blue when you identify them, but after that they look like everything else. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember this. The Liriel's tear necklaces. Those are worth a lot. 3 grand. Cow. This other shit's like 5. It's just hard to remember which ones are which. Like which ones are worth hauling around and which ones aren't. I'm curious what these Onkegs spells are going to be worth. Or where we can turn those in. Pearl necklace, very valuable. Everybody likes to get a pearl necklace. Knave's robe, sell all this. We're making pretty damn good money. We'll be about 15,000 soon. Protection from fire and cold, not too worried about. I mean, I probably should keep those, but and the undead one, fuck it. I just hate carrying around that shit forever because, like I say, you'll run into that one opportunity to use it, and then I'll completely fucking forget to use it. So, cool touch. It's a cool touch, but it's a good touch. Keep my careless whispers. Which, by the way, the original version's obviously the best. But the Seether, or whoever the fuck it was, the cover of it was also good. But not as good as the George Michael version. Rip. God damn, almost 20,000 again. Nice. Doing pretty damn good on money, I would say. Let's go ahead and buy another battle axe. We might almost buy 2. I'm going to buy 2 just because they're cheap.
What is it this time? Yes?
But we
You have
definitely
what
got to
you
get back
asked.
up to that blacksmith so I can buy
I
the
shall
magical
attend to it in
ones.
a trice.
All right, we're up to 7 rep. We're only disliked. All black. Who's that again? I know we talked to him before.
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
Cover the guard cell on the loose. Keep your blade if you get anywhere near him. Also, a bit of foolish with local. Yeah, Prism.
How may I be of assistance?
Damn it.
It shall be as you wish.
I killed him and sold the gems. So that quest is gone. We're gonna quick save here and then go to the mines and then try to go to the east and see if there's anything. I don't think there will be, but I at this point I don't know where else this necromancer is gonna be at. See, I might just look it up. So I don't feel like running all over the place trying to find it. TBH.
Jalcales?
What is it this time?
Speak and be gone.
Night Singer, give me Ulsa.
Give me ulcer. Like an ulcer, or?
I will listen for now.
Yes?
Oh God, Jesus Christ, son! How much damage did you do? Jesus fuck, 26 damage. That wasn't even a critical. Fucking hey, son, relax. They have families, they have children. 21, goddamn, Dorn.
How may I be of assistance?
Maybe I should have been paying attention to your little hits and shit a little bit more. You're fucking shit up. Like he just casually walks over there too and murders the shit out of them. Explodes them with his goddamn sword. Fucking hell, Dorn. Fuck.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
He's badass. Oh, that's the other thing too. I gotta get him plate. I gotta get him full plate. To help with his survivability a bit. He's hitting them with rocks.
You have but to ask.
Bullying the shit out of us dead. Aha! There we go.
I shall attend
Here
to
we
it in a
go.
trice.
Holler at your boy. I don't know. Look, I'm down with it. I know what the kids are cool with. After this, we're gonna go play some Fortnite. We're not.
Jalcales?
Cast 8 on him.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Please wait a moment. I must talk to you. It's very important. Hey, where's this gnome at? Sure, what do you have to tell us, gnome? Oh, oops. You gotta be careful not to kill him, because I think I might have tried to kill him. Thank you. Just let an old man catch his breath. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am Hafiz bin Watat, astrologer, scientist, and mage. Please tell me your name. Sure, my name's Reginald Beardbottom. Reginald Beardbottom? Yes, that's the name I remember. I've seen your face in my dreams. The dreams of you are always one of blood and death, and there's always another man who watches, an evil man. They always end with your death or mine. It's so strange that I should meet you, the focus of these dreams. You must be very special. Tell me about yourself. Perhaps I can help you. Well, Gnome, if your dreams always ended with one of us dead, then perhaps we shouldn't be talking at all. It's not personal, half is, but I really want to be the one who comes out of the dream still breathing. Perhaps what you say is true. It becomes obvious to me that you have a demeanor of evil. If it is combat that you desire, then that is what you will have. Oh, I wasn't saying we had to fight, but...
Speak and be gone.
We can.
You spoke at me? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster. You are so irritating.
Oh, she's still casting aid.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Damn you and feeble spells.
Yes?
Night Singer, give me power.
What if our person works against skeletons? Probably
This
not.
better be good. I'll do your toil.
Hurry up! No. Boom! 28 damage. Wasn't that much, but I feel like that was a self-fulfilling prophecy there. Come on, Dorn. What happened to those amazing hits before? That was a critical for 11? That's weak sauce.
The undead rarely rise up of their own accord. This business reeks of Krill. Step carefully. She lurks nearby.
You didn't say that when we were fighting tons of undead earlier. The necromancer is no match for us.
Despite the powers I have been granted, and my craving to tear her flesh apart, I remain cautious. It would be wise for you to do the same.
Who granted you these powers? I still want to know more about your source of abilities.
I made a deal and agreed to certain conditions. I will speak no more on this matter.
Oh, God.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Such a joy kill. Or killjoy, not joy kill.
What need ye dead?
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Zooming his ass around. Looked like no matter what I picked there, you said the same thing. Because the other option to say was like, do you intend to kill her?
Ye go suck your blade.
Yeah, you have but to ask.
Yes, I mean the reason, if you notice, like the reason I always try to get in the shadows of like a tree is it increases your chances of successfully hiding in shadows. Hiding in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. God damn, Lottie's fucking lurk command. Oh hey.
I thought you alone saw past my half-orc blood, Krill. Now I see you are just like the others. Perhaps Senjak was too handsome for you to ignore, but I've taken care of that.
Someone had to take a fall to divert suspicion from the rest of us, and Simeon chose you. Besides, you obviously escaped. There's no need for revenge. It's beneath you, Dorn. Don't be so petty.
Petty? You left me to die in Luskan. There will be no forgiveness. Stand and die, Krill.
Once again,
Oh,
you fail
whoops.
to realize what's happening around you, Dorn. Rise up, my children. Rise up and feast upon the living.
You blow their skin off? Oh wow! How many casts are you gonna let her get for free?
I'll do your toil.
You fucking asshole game. Let her summon them. Let her cast a fear. Holy shit.
I will listen, for now.
Cast this thing.
Be direct.
How may I be of assistance?
We can go ahead and... Wait, what's wrong with her? Slow? Why the fuck? How the hell is she slowed? How are they slowed?
I'm born of a noble race.
How the fuck did that happen?
Again, you disturb me.
Actually, no, I don't want to cast haste. Not yet.
Something troubling you?
I want to kill
What is
these
it this time?
skeletons first.
Yes?
Is he still feared? I mean, I'm guessing he is. Yeah.
Speak and be gone.
No, she's just summoning more.
How may I be of... What is it this time?
Just like a damn necromancer.
You are so
Your voice is
irritating.
ambrosia.
Stop!
Hardly worth my time.
No, he'll be feared for the rest of eternity.
What is it now?
Something troubling you.
I must.
Shar is a goddess of conviction and purpose. Now Natha.
Get that fucking haste casted to fix that shit. I'm gonna try killing the skeletons first, though. Even though, oh yeah, she's just saving them more.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, holy shit! God damn, that skull thing he cast fucked her shit up. How you like this slow, bitch?
Again, you disturb me.
If I must.
You're gonna want to stand back. Bam! Fucking bitch.
How may I be of assistance?
See if you can summon yourself up as a fucking skeleton. Where in the... Oh my god.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I can see you suffer, Krill. I can see your soul writhe in the abyss. Of all my betrayers, you are the one whose pain pleases me most.
I would assume that you speak metaphorically, Dorn. Or can you really gaze into the abyss?
Perhaps not literally, not with my eyes, but I do have channels of communication. Enough of this. Let us search the body.
What body? Did you see what just happened? She became little bitty pieces of shit.
Something I could do no other.
Yeah, it shall be as you wish.
Apparently the slow is on him too. Are you ever gonna get tired of running around? He's slowed and feared, so he's just running slower. which actually kind of works out.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
She got wrecked with basically 2 spells. His exploding skull thing, and then the fireball was all she wrote.
What is it? It shall be as you wish. Yes?
I sure hope she has a letter detailing everything. Ooh, magical amulets, mage robes, a letter to Krill. Weird.
Note. Let me read it. At last, Simeon, the king bastard himself. Quickly.
Reginald Beardbottom. Aren't you worried he knows you're coming? He would be waiting with a trap.
It matters not. I will escape any trap they lay for me. I will overcome any obstacle they place in my path. I know better than to trust the word of those I have slain already. But I sense it is true that he gave the order. Simeon must die.
He invited Creedle to join him. It stands to reason he's more than ready for you.
Have you lost your taste for revenge?
No.
I would not have expected you to turn down a challenge.
I'm not saying not go.
You have proven to be a capable leader.
I do not spurn any challenges. Then let us find Simeon and have words with him. Not just saying that it's gonna be a trap. I didn't mean I'm not going to walk into it blindly. Obviously, we're gonna do that. Krill, please don't let this letter alarm you. I intend you no harm. In fact, I am deeply sorry that my violent behavior caused you to leave. You should know that our old friend Dorn has escaped his cell in Luskan. Since then, he has tracked down several members of the old group and put them to the sword. I don't doubt that your names are quickly coming to the top of the murder list. Fortunately, I have made a powerful ally since I last saw you. My men and I await in a hidden camp just outside the entrance to Baldur's Gate. If you share my belief that there is safety in numbers, join us here. Too much went unsaid at our last parting. I look forward to catching up. Please come soon. I have word that Dorn is scouring the coastline for us even as I write. I'll let him keep the note. Written in the sky? I don't think he had Skyriders back then. Not yet. Alright, he should have some spare identify spells. Yeah. Check the necklace first. A little spell warning. Save versus spell +2. I do like that. Do that, hell yeah. He needs all the resists and whatnot he can get. What's his save versus spell at right now? Save versus spell of 6. Wow. Not bad at all. And everybody's tired. Oh, we also had that robe. Yet another robe. Another traveler's robe. Man. I would say mix the gear up. I feel like you get tons of robes. A decent amount of like leather armor. A decent variety of weapons, even though again, I don't think we found a single magical axe that we didn't buy.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
Alright, so he's supposed to be around Baldur's Gate. I'm not necessarily going to investigate all this area. We can always come back. Because I would like to make some more story progress today. I want to hit Baragost because I want to hit the blacksmith. Oh, because I didn't hit his own line. Derp. That skeleton's somewhere still running around. And I realize we still haven't found... There's another something we got to find east. Because I do want to do that one mission that's for like a 5,000 gold bounty. God damn it, they're closed. I want to go rest, which is actually fine. I know they're all tired, and they're about to go, yeah, I'm tired, I must rest. If I do not rest soon, my enemies might survive our next encounter. You could just say that you're tired. You don't have to drama queen it up. You can just say, me sleepy, need sleepy time. Come on.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
You want some whiskey?
Before we do that, let's not do this yet again.
Irritating.
Yeah, that skull trap is really good. So is Fireball. Who'd have thought? I'm curious if we can do Grease and then Fireball. I don't think there's actually like spell synergy like that, because I think in old AD&D you could actually do extra damage by doing
We
that.
shall hold
Fire
here.
with the Grease.
You look tired.
Yeah, okay. All right. We'll sleep because I don't
My
have you guys.
actions are yours.
Yes,
I
it shall
got
be as you
some
wish.
cheap beer for you.
Wait, what evil cleric?
Do you worry it is a mistake to bring others on your mission? Someone could betray you.
Is there someone you suspect?
Since you ask,
We have a circle of trust. We are standing in it right now. If somebody breaks the circle of trust, then crap, I forgot the rest. I don't even know if I got the first part right.
you can never trust the mad.
Well, yeah. The surface dwellers never trust my people.
The Drow serves only her dark goddess.
Boom, it's official. It's Drow, not fucking Dro. Thank you. I was said for years that it's Drow. People are like, no, it's Dro. Dro sounds stupid. Call me a traitor and I'll cut you off at the knees.
The little savage has his uses, but don't turn your back on him.
Yeah, no shit. Of course I will overthrow your undeveloped primates when the time is right.
Hear that? The Red Wizard bides his time, waiting to take control.
He's a little savage.
So you see, even those you hold close cannot be trusted.
You're right, no one can be trusted.
The weak fear the strong, and their fear leads either to servitude or desperation. One such as you or me must always beware the treachery of the desperate.
Only a fool would try to betray me.
You may have welcomed fools into your company, but I am not one of them.
How may I be of assistance?
We'll see about that.
It
This
shall
guy.
be as you wish.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
You sure do. Oh, damn it. I didn't identify that protection scroll. I'll just go pay to do it. That'll be my penance for not paying attention. Oh yeah, the invulnerability is the one that I like because it gives +5 to saving throws. That will be useful at some point. Against the caster, we can't just blow up like super quick. I actually did see a potion of like potions, or like a potion satchel. I kind of regret not buying it now. Get index, we'll sell that. Stone form, armor class 0, saving throws +3, dex -3. Eh. Potion of power. That goes set to 80% of current base. Hit points +20%. Hide in shadows +20. Pick locks +20. Open locks. Oh, damn. Alright, I'll hold on to that. Petrification and gaze attacks. Immunity. I really gotta start using some of this shit. Constitution 18. I don't really know what use that would be. I mean, that's if you could abuse that old trick where you, right before you level, you raise your, like you drink a potion to raise your constitution so you get more hit points. I don't think that works in this. I think it uses your base. I'll keep that in case I need to get like a double backstab on something. Because I could hide in shadows, backstab, use this, and then backstab again. Might have worked in the original. There was a lot of exploits. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't... I guess, given the year, it wouldn't surprise me. Because I do remember that being kind of a thing that you could abuse. AC +1. So yeah, I meant to buy this a long time ago. I'll definitely buy that. Let's see what else we got here. Anything of use? That one skull I sold him a long time ago. Not a lot of market for that, I guess. Alright, who gets this? Because I won't be able to wear it. Wait, I can wear it? Dorn can't because he has the other thing on. Wow, me and him are the only ones who can wear it. Guess because the other shit we have, yeah. Oh, yeah, he doesn't. He won't take that necklace off for any reason. Yeah. Lowering his AC wouldn't hurt. I'll double check, but I think I'm chapter 5 right now. We'll go ahead and do that. Who can use this? We'll give it to him. Actually, hold on. What is his save versus spell? It's 11 with the necklace on. Nine. We could bring it super low. But I'd rather have more people that are decent at resisting than one person who's really high. Unless it's like the main tank or something. Yeah, chapter 5 right now.
What is it this time?
Oh god, let's get out of here. Fucking end music. It's so loopy. It drives me, well, fucking loopy. Let's go to the Jovial Jugler. We can sell those. We can sell those. What was it? Oh, the bandit scalps. But yeah, I'm gonna head up towards Baldur's Gate after this, I believe, because we could do his quest and we could actually get to Baldur's Gate finally. Hopefully, there'll be some shit up there. We gotta stop by the blacksmith too.
You have but to ask.
There's Officer. What's his face?
Can I assist you?
Yes, it shall be as you wish. You have but to ask.
See if I can't find a magical weapon. I'll buy a quality axe if I can't. No, he's got those magical axes I can buy. And also see if I can get a set of full plate for Dorn. How many chapters are there?
You have but to ask.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, hey. An interesting piece of material you got there, Onkeg, if I'm not mistaken. Been a while since I've seen the like, but if I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to full plate with half the weight. If you're willing to part with your shells, I'll give you 500 gold for the lot. Not more. No more can I offer with business is slow. Iron shortage hurting us and all. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hardly a fair price for the trouble I went through. Double your offer, consider it done. Whoa, iron's not so scarce as to make me that desperate. 500 gold or nothing. You can take it or leave it. Yeah, I'll take it. It looks like he buys all of them for 500, not 500 a piece, I guess. This will make a fine suit of plate for a governor or better. Nobility like exotic materials and don't care much about the price. Probably close to 20,000 gold for a 10 days work when I'm finished. I may survive this iron shortage after all. Damn it. So wait, did he buy both? No, he did only buy one. So wait, will he buy the other one?
I can make whatever you wish for
Oh, he will buy the other one.
More than me competition.
Nice.
What is it this time?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
All right. So yeah, there's the fucking axe that I had issues with before. Let's see if he's got a different magic axe. I highly doubt it. I don't recall ever seeing him with one. Oof. 10 fucking grand for full plate. Yeah, he's got the quality battle axes, but I'd rather have the magic one. We'll just have to remember to make sure it's not in the damn ranged mode. It will never not make me mad just to think about. Alright. At least these are cheap. I don't know how. What else do we need? I'll double check our ammo. I think we're okay on ammo, though. Pretty sure. So, as far as I can tell, there's no obvious difference, but I think the normal weapons break. Because I bought a battle axe from him, and within like 2 hours, real life hours, it broke. So I think the quality ones don't break, or at least not as quickly. Yeah, the iron thing. That's my guess. So I will sell both of these. Oh, I've got one equipped. Let me buy that axe, and I'll double check if that plate's going to be an upgrade for him. I mean, I can't imagine it wouldn't be. I guess the question is more of how much of an upgrade is it? Throw that in the damn ground. All right. He's in plate mail. AC 3. I think full plate's AC 1. I wish you could buy the on-cake armor from him, though. That's kind of lame that you can't. I thought it'd be cool if you could buy, like, have him make it and then buy some from him. Well, he said it would. Well, he said it would take him a while to make it. So maybe if I come back later, he'll have it. Why do I have this one? Oh, because of the +1. I probably could just sell that, but he might not let me sell it, though.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, damn it. I like how his abilities listed above. It's like, doesn't really tell you. But this is the melee version. The bigger axe is the melee version. That's such a weird an item, period.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
If I rest and talk to him again, he'll be done? Ooh, okay. I'll try that. I'll do that before I buy that armor then. Oh, I was going to have him identify.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me
that one scroll that I forgot to identify. Or not. Maybe, can he not identify scrolls?
Yes.
Whatever.
It shall be as you wish.
So let's try this. Let's try to go rest. See what happens.
It shall be as you wish.
I figured you would have to wait like an actual like in-game week or something. I get to Baldur's Gate. Oh, it is 10 days? Oh, never mind then, yeah. I'm not going to wait. Because you did say like a 10-day. So that makes sense.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I can
So I will
make
go ahead and
whatever
buy
you
that.
wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, no problem. You're good. I consider that's fine. Because like I said, because you know, the thing is like, there's always that balance with the way NPCs talk. Like sometimes they'll say something, but it's just like flavor text. But then sometimes it's a hint about something. So that's why when he said like I can make the armor for blah blah blah, it'll take me a 10-day or something. But I was like, okay, well maybe that's just like flavor text. Like he's gonna sell it. Well, because he said sell it to nobles or something. So I thought, okay, well maybe that's just flavor text. But I probably would have forgotten. So should I buy this? What's the AC? So drop his AC by 2. It's 10,000 gold. I'll have to think about it. Let me check the bullet situation. Oh wow, he's actually super low. So are you. So we're fine on arrows. We need lots of bullets.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Because he was also saying he was going to charge like 20 grand for it. So that's going to be super rough. I think I might just wait. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some full plate. Probably not, but glad we checked the bullets. I didn't think we were that low. Gotta start using these potions, Jesus. So many goddamn potions. Alright, should be good for now.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this
Yeah,
time?
I'll wait
I
on
shall
buying
attend to
it.
it in a trice. It shall be as you wish.
Really? Why is that? As far as being surprised I picked this party. I mean, this is the ones I kind of like the most. I had the Bard for a while, but honestly, I didn't really like him that much. He didn't feel like that great of a character, both stat-wise, ability-wise, and just as a character. I didn't find him that interesting.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I'm sure they're going to be tired
You
in a
spoke
second.
at me?
Yes, yeah, it shall be as you wish. Yes, it shall be as you wish.
Yes,
Yeah, it shall be as you wish. 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 It shall be as you wish.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
When was the last time someone answered foe, Tinhead? Why don't you tell me who the hell you are? I have not come across such true travelers in a long time. Off with you. Sorry we upset you, Mr. Garbage Can. We just want to ask you, is that natural stench we smell, or did you make a mess in your armor because our weapons scared you? I will not take these insults to my honor. Draw steel. I thought great knights only attacked evil, not weary travelers such as us. You are correct. I apologize for my misbehavior. Goodbye and good riddance. Usually people go Khalid, Jahira, Minsk. Well, I've got an evil. I wanted to go evil. So what the fuck? Oh, it's another Ankeg. Yeah, so I wanted an evil group.
This better be good. Go suck your blade.
Ooh. Did you actually backstab? Go suck your blade. I did not get backstab credit for that. I was about to cast some spells, but we're fucking these up pretty hard.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
Ooh, there we go. 46 damage. That's more like it.
What is it this time? Yes?
Give those to Dorn. That's the other thing I like about Dorn. He can carry every heavy thing we have. But yeah, that's who I had at first. I had Khalid and Jahira. I never actually got Mince to join me. I think because of my reputation. Because I started off as neutral evil, and then before I even left the inn, I got caught stealing a bunch of stuff, and a guard attacked me, so I killed him and took his armor. So that hurt me like 2 or 3 rep. So I basically haven't been above. So I think I dropped to like 7 rep after that.
Ye spoke at me?
What is it this time? I shall attend to it.
So yeah. He talked to me, but he wouldn't even give me an option to join. So I'm guessing that's why. Because I've seen him, and I was like, oh, it's the go for the eyes boo dude. But god damn it, as the shadows
This
drop.
better be good. Go suck your blade.
Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, oops, wrong guy. Fuck.
I will listen.
Oh, no, not that. Do the drain.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Stop touching me!
Peter, I
God damn it.
speak and be gone.
Night Singer, give me power.
I will listen. Try to keep up.
Ye spoke at. I'll do your
How may I
toil.
be of assistance?
This better be good.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Let's just give you a resurrection spell. They should know everybody's just gonna save load scum. Damn chickens. Sweet eggs. Ooh. Farmer what? Oh, it said Farmer Bun. I was like,
Won't no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
It's a turn in, sir. Please, you're young and strapping. Oh, thank you. Can you lend a neighbor a hand? There's something going on at my farm, and I can't afford to hire help. I have nothing to offer you, save my gratitude. I can help, but surely you must be able to pay something. Because of this damnable iron shortage, it costs the last of my savings to repair the plow. I have nothing left but my son, Nathan. Excuse me, and he's missing. By Chuanta, it was hard enough just asking for help. Please. I'm sure I can find something worth my while. You look no further for aid. What can I do? Oh, by the Great Mother, thank you. My son Nathan and his friends went looking for our missing cattle. Then they just up and disappeared. Been gone for days now, and with all the bandits around, who knows what happened? I don't know where they were heading, but I saw some sort of tracks to the west. Please find Nathan. I can't afford to keep the farm without my son. This game has a shitload of quests. I'll say that for sure. We're going to go in here and start our investigation in here. See if there's any maybe evidence where they disappeared to. You never know what we might find.
Ye spoke at sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
This gold feels tainted. We'll have to go analyze it at the lab. See if we can find a fingerprint or some bullshit.
What is it this time?
And he said he had nothing to pay me with. That was like 10 gold.
It shall be as you wish.
This better be good.
It shall be as you wish.
What other evil character? Oh, I also found the dwarf. Khalid or something. What was it? Out of my ear, asshole. Was glasses drive me nuts. Yeah, Clegane, because I keep calling him. Well, I keep wanting to call him Clegane, like from Game of Thrones. Surprised I haven't started getting tired. Oh, talk to them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Raiders have destroyed as an effective fighting force and disband.
Oh, there she is.
None of the Raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Clegane. Hey, Lottie, thank you for
Don't touch
the
that
raid.
dial now. We're just getting started.
Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing last? Resident Evil 3, really? Well, start your stream up again. I want to go watch it. I guess I could go watch the VOD if I had to. Well, thank you for the raid, Lottie. Very much appreciated. I don't know if you guys know who are on my channel who aren't following Lottie, but you should be. She stinks. But no, she actually, she tends to play horror games. That's horror games, not horror games. So definitely go check her out. She's been back. Better than ever-ish. For the most part. Right, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Horror games. Right, that's what I said. But thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate like it's 1999. So we're finally, hopefully, actually going to get to Baldur's Gate. We've been playing for like 40 hours. And still haven't gotten to the city called Baldur's Gate. Why not both? Horror games. There should be more of those. Actually, Steam probably has a lot of them. But thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated. Gertie says, you've come here to fight Onkegs? Well, listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there's a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil, and their soil, not the soul, and thereby improve crop yield by as much as 15%. Food's going to be scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out there. No more than 4 Onkegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to actually follow that. Oh, hey, speaking of Onkegs.
What need ye get? Go suck your blade.
Oh, wait. Oh, well. She died immediately somehow.
How many? You have but to ask.
Have you seen my my dwarf? My main character, Lottie? Isn't he very handsome and also scary at the same time? Oh yes. Total badass. Not somebody you want to fuck with.
You spoke at me?
Also, I'm about over these guys like randomly picking
What is it this time?
somebody to focus down.
Your toil.
No. They always just both happen to pick the same one.
How many? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Something
You
troubling
spoke
you?
at me?
What is? You have but to ask.
So basically, whoever they attack, you need to like immediately swap.
This better be sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Even though it's hard as hell to tell half the time.
What need ye dead? Ye spoke at me?
Yes. How may I be of
Get
assistance?
fucked.
What is it this time?
Gigantic
Better
weird bug
be
things.
Good. I'll do your toil.
Handsome-ish? What is that supposed to mean? The hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know if I appreciate that too much. I wish I had some shells and cheese. What is it about shells and cheese that's even better than regular mac and cheese?
Yes.
I don't get that.
I shall
Like, mac
attend
and
to
cheese
it.
is obviously really good. All right, Lottie, we'll still be here.
Yeah?
We got another 2-ish hours, I would say. All right, it's the same dialogue. She's telling me I can only kill 4. Yeah, right. We are an evil party. We don't follow your rules. We need to blow these things up. Also, protection versus electricity would probably be good here. I'm gonna slow these guys.
Again, you disturb me.
What need ye dead? I'll do your toil.
Of course.
How may I be of assistance?
Yes, I'll do your toil.
Hurry up. There we go. Ooh, nice.
Speak and
What is it this time?
This sleep lightly.
So how did Lottie do? Now that she's gone, you guys can speak freely. How did she do in Resident Evil? And just how bad was it? Just how bad
Yes,
was
it shall
it?
be as you wish. How may I? It shall be as you wish.
Because I know she wasn't running around doing 360 no-scope headshots. We all can be honest with ourselves. I've seen her play World War Z. I know that shit wasn't happening.
Irritating.
Go ahead and heal him up. Gotta increase his electricity. She didn't blow herself up? Wait, can you do that in that game? I don't remember. I played it a while back. It was roughly around the time it came out, I think.
Night Singer, give me power.
What is
Oh,
it this
no,
time?
I don't.
You have but to ask.
I don't think you actually can blow yourself up in that game. I think if you have a grenade blow up next to you that you threw, I think you just kind of do the "Ugh" thing. Because, you know, just in real life, if you throw your own grenade, you're actually immune to it. This seems bad. This gigantic hole, you think that might have something to do with something? Just go into the big hole. Everybody pile in. There's room for everyone. Oh, wait, Dorn's encumbered. I didn't realize. Sorry, Dorn. I guess he does have limits in how much he can carry. 600 pounds worth of on-keg armor is apparently his limit.
Yes?
Yeah.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh shit, he's still overburdened.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh no, I'm encumbered. Damn it. Oh, just barely. Who's got like 100 pounds to spare? The insane mage.
Yes,
perfect.
It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, I don't think so. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure you can't cure yourself with your own grenades. Though, if you can, I hope that y'all tell her that and she believes it. Uh-oh. We're going to be fighting a lot of these, aren't we?
Ulsa?
I need to see if I have any resists versus electricity spells. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
How may I be of assistance?
But we definitely are not going to be able to carry all of these. In fact, we're all pretty much at our limits. Oh, these only weigh one. Damn. Oh, they each. So that would bring me to 214.
What is it this time? Yes? How it shall be as you wish.
Does she have any spells? Protection versus electricity? I don't think she does. Protection from fire. And it's not group, so it's not really going to be very good.
What is it this?
I mean, yes, I do believe she would. She does have the ability
Be good.
to find a way.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, task.
Lottie will, find a way. Gee, I think I see one.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Ye spoke at me?
Nice. Get that sweet ass backstab. Apparently these things really like to eat rings.
This what need ye dead?
So we're going to use him to scout.
Go suck your blade.
Then he can get those dope ass backstabs. We only want you to kill 4. Too fucking bad.
You have but to ask.
Ye spoke at me?
Not as sexy of a backstab.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Ooh. That looks like a treasure hoard. I'm all about that.
Good.
No.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Hide in the shadows failed its weight. Yeah, he does pretty good. I really need to get him a better weapon. He's just using like a short sword +1 right now. But he can actually one-hit casters. Like some mages, we've actually one-shot. Like one of the main story bosses, he actually killed with a single hit. That backstab was 37. Not his best. His best has been like 60 something.
This better
But yeah, that's making this a lot easier. Those guys do some nasty electrical damage. Whoa, hey, wow. Okay. This is a lot of magical items. A wand. Chainmail. We're going to redistribute this stuff. Dagger, darts, more darts, more darts.
Speak and be gone. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. It shall be erect.
The rare steak will be bloodier than you had hoped. Dire charm, ghost armor. I killed a ghost and I skinned it and I made armor out of it.
Speak and be
Again,
gone.
you disturb me.
Get our drow cleric. Let's grab the potions. Pushing a cloud giant. 560. And Brone's dead son. Great. How heavy is he? She's just walking around like he ain't shit. Oh no, because she couldn't pick him up.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm gonna guess we're not gonna carry his big dead ass out of here. 110 pounds. Dwarf Striker. I'm not even familiar with that kit. I played AD&D 2nd edition back in the day. That's when I very first started to play. Then I played 3E and 4E for a bit, and then I kind of fell out of it around then, and I haven't played 5th edition at all. What does Ghost Armor do? Range, touch. Duration, 2 hours. By means of this spell, the wizard creates a magical field of force that serves as if it were field plate armor. AC 2. It's cumulative with dexterity, and in the case of fighter/mages, with the shield bonus. The ghost armor spell does not hinder movement, adds no weight, and does not prevent spellcasting. It lasts until successfully dispelled or until the duration runs out. Dire Charm, alright. Save scum time. You know it is. We'll give him that. He's much lower hit points. Oh, this is enchantment charm. He's a necromancer. He cannot do that thing. Reload. Okay. And I'm pretty sure other dude already has this. Oh, wait, he doesn't? I swore we had him memorize this before. Okay. Started playing around 3.5E. Yeah, I never played it. And I did some more back in the day. I played some other systems like Star Wars stuff, pen and paper, Vampire, Bloodlines, and Vampire the Masquerade. I actually like Vampire Dark Ages better than the Masquerade. I mean, I like both, but if I had to pick, I would definitely pick the Dark Ages. I am starting to be very worried, though, about the new game. The sequel. Vampire Bloodlines 2. They allegedly, they got rid of their current creative director and somebody else, I believe. And according to the creative director, he said, like, he had no idea. Like, it was just out of nowhere. And again, that's of course his side of the story. Who knows how true that is or not? I'm not saying he's lying, but again, you never know. And the company's probably not going to come out and say, well, actually, he just sucked at his job, right? They're not going to come out and blast him, most likely, because that would be pretty unprofessional, to say the least. So we'll probably never know 100% what the truth is, but that's very worrisome that you would get rid of the creative director this far into the game, because I think it's still set to come out this year. So I'm very, very concerned, because Vampire Bloodlines is my favorite RPGs of all time. Even though I will freely admit that it has not necessarily held up all that well. So, like, if you're not familiar with it and you just hop into it without knowing anything, there's a decent chance you won't like it. So I would definitely suggest anyone who's going to consider playing it. I'll have to drop on these on-keg things.
It shall be as you wish.
Guess we'll bring his dead-ass son.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
How may I be? You have but to ask.
Let's actually take him back. Let's take him back. I don't want to carry this kid all over the place.
What is it this time?
No, he's not really a kid, I don't think. You never played it? I'll tell you this. It's a good RPG. I think it's very, very good. However, two big things you should know before you ever play it. And I definitely suggest playing it before the new game comes out. From what I understand, it's basically its own thing, the new game. So you probably won't miss much, like story-wise. But I still think it's probably going to be worth playing before it comes out. But two things. One, look for the Vampire Bloodlines fan patch. Get that. Unquestionably get the fan patch. It fixes a lot of bugs. It puts in some content that was obviously started but not finished. It's just all around definite play. Like, even if it's your first time, definitely play with the fan patch. And two, do not neglect your combat skills, because the game, a lot of stuff, like a lot of combat can be avoided by stealth and by like manipulation, stuff like that. But there are fights that you absolutely must fight. Like, you cannot avoid fighting. And if you have neglected your fighting skill all the way to that point, you're going to get super frustrated. Because that happened to me when I first played it back in the day. I was like, ooh, I can stealth and I can use my Malkavian powers to get past this stuff. But then I got to like a few boss fights and I had no good combat abilities and it did not go well. I am Bishop Vic. I'm afraid Nathan is dead. He died defending your farm from a nest of strange beasts. I thought he had two sons. No, my only son, I guess I confirms it. It is a black day. He died for this farm, but I'm too old to work it and too poor to hire someone else. I've lost him and the land. At least now I know. Thank you for your help, but I wish to be alone now. Was understandably upset to receive the body of his son. Yeah, I mean, I get it.
And be gone.
I still wish he had a reward of some kind, but you know. Hey, look, we're an evil party. I'm playing as evil.
Going without my son.
What would I do? Tough luck, I guess. See ya. So we could give him some gold to help him out, but we evil. We could use that 100 gold. Look, we're barely scratching by. We've only got 17,000 gold. I can't spare 100 gold to give to him. Life's rough. It's like my dad used to say, life's a bitch, then you marry one. Which I used to think was pretty funny, and then I was like, wait a minute. Something's not quite right there.
You have but to ask.
But yeah, definitely Aki. Oh God, Akiyama. How about that? Does that work? I'm really bad with names, by the way. Oh, let's not forget our strategy.
Go suck your blade.
Strategy has been working fine. Let's stick to it. Perfect. Why, thank you. I hear that a lot. All the time. People just like, it kind of gets tired of some, you know? I always hear like, oh, perfect. Like, oh, God, thanks. Don't hear that enough. Yet another person calling me perfect. Bam! Backstab. How much would that backstab for triple damage? 31? Not too bad. Let me zoom in. I mean, so you guys can see these amazing graphics.
I will listen for now.
These onkegs like their jewelry.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
Oh, oh nope, back up.
You have but to ask.
I failed to hide and see, or hide.
Me?
I didn't recognize.
I'll do your toil.
He's probably still here.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah, definitely check it out. I think it's great. Like, even graphically, it's, you know, it's held up all right, I would say.
Suck your blade.
Also, And you might not recognize him, but the voice of one of the main characters that you run into is Bender from Futurama. Oh shit. There's a bad time for hiding shadows to fail.
Peter wrecked.
Yes?
Peter wrecked. Ooh. Backstand for 31. Every single one of these has a ring.
How may I be of assistance?
It's an evil party. Half these guys are grumpy when you click them.
This better be good.
Monteron's fairly grumpy.
Again, you disturb me.
Edwin is super grumpy.
Jalcales?
Viconia is cool. I like her. I'm biased though. I like Drow.
Speak and be gone.
Dorn, yeah, Dorn's pretty grumpy too. Edwin's probably the overall non-stop deluge of grumpy.
Sleep lightly,
yeah, Edwin, yeah, he's very fucking grumpy. He's also very, very open about the fact that the first chance he gets, he will get us, kill us, and turn on us, and take all of our stuff, which I can appreciate his honesty. Like, he's evil, but, you know, and completely untrustworthy, but he's upfront about not being trustworthy, which is good. Which is a fairly trustworthy trait.
Ye go suck your blade.
I hear combat. Oh shit.
Yes?
This sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Boom. 38 again. Oh no, Reginald Beardbottom, which is me, of course. Did that. No one had money, thank God.
Night Singer, give me power.
He needs 12. There's one thing D&D was good at, was teaching kids math. Especially old school. There were so many weird mathematical shit you had to do.
How may I be of assistance?
Ye spoke at me?
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a trice.
This better. What need ye? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
There's another one.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Ye spoke at me?
Orza?
This better be good.
Gotta make sure, wait until it's turned around. 37 damage again. Nice. This is strategy's working pretty damn well so far.
You have but to ask.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Ooh, moved a little bit.
Me?
22 damage. Oh, I wish I could loot all these things. I could cast strength so I could loot some more, but it won't last that long, so not really worth doing it.
Be sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Okay. Well, guess you guys will be oxygenizing your own damn
be of assistance?
crops now.
I shall attend to it in a trice. I shall attend to it in a trice.
She's gonna be pissy because we pretty much just put a huge dent in the Onkeg population. Hello.
Jeb's right. It's only a matter of time before we're...
Jeb's right. Jeb's right about Bruckman being right. Damn it, Jebediah. We can't go on like this forever. There's no way we can keep quotas up when we're afraid to come out near the nets. Excuse me, who are you? Can't you see I have troubles on my mind? Leave me alone. Leave me and mine alone. Ease off a second here, Jebedo. They're rough looking, but maybe they can help us with the problem. Oh yeah, the problem. Sorry for my manner, but we're poor folk and not accustomed to trouble, and it's hard times now. We can't get a boat into the water, but she'll be swamped by the rains. Here comes the rain again. It's that bitch of Umberlee. She's the one. Steady, Tellman. What he means is we're being harassed by a priest of the bitch queen Umberlee. That's not me calling her a bitch. That's actually her title. She picked it herself. We don't even know why, but whatever we attempt to fish, she turns the weather sour. 2 of us were washed away just walking to the dock, but we cannot prove to the guard it was her. We be needing someone to strong arm her into leaving us alone. We've not much money, but I'll gladly give you a magical weapon from my grandfather's adventuring days. It's a meager amount for your trouble, but it would be a great service to us. Will you help a group of poor fishermen? Hey, OC Beefy. I like that name. Thank you for the follow. Yes, really? Is evil not that common? I know that evil is a more difficult playthrough. I've been led to understand. But I usually do evil playthroughs, at least the first time. I did like 2 Fable evil playthroughs. I need to do a good one. Now that apparently a new Fable's coming out, which is pretty cool. It's not worth my time, but with a little extra gold, maybe you don't hear so good. We're poor, remember? I keep hearing that, but I found that farmer had like 10 gold hidden. Another 20 gold, that's fair, isn't it? I mean, sure. Perhaps I shall after all. I knew we could depend on you to do what's right. She hides out near a small shack to the north. Watch your backs and act quickly. She's tricky. She gets around. She's tricking. Good luck, brave friends.
What is it? It shall be as you wish.
Anyway, is this you guys' houses? Yeah, we're gonna go inside and see if we can find out some more clues about the bitch queen or whatever. Please get inside her fucking house. Wait. Nope.
Yes? You have but to ask.
For the love of God. It's like, I try to find that
it shall
pixel.
be as you wish.
Oh shit, that's she bitch. She locked your chests. Don't worry, guys. I can help you with this.
I'll do your toil.
I'm not even going to charge you for this one. We'll get these open for you. She stuck this cursed necklace in here. I'll go get this decursed. Bring it back. Gold. This is obviously blood money. If you were to even touch it, you'd be cursed. Dear God. It's a good thing I got here when I did.
How may I? You have but to ask. It shall be as you wish.
We'll check this other house too, because surely she's probably, her taint has spread all across this house as well.
You have but to ask.
Ye spoke at sleep lightly, taskmaster.
A sling and 10 bullets. I can't even be arsed. That's clean. Don't worry about that. 27 gold.
What is it? This? It shall be as you wish. It shall be as you wish.
Smells of curse. All right, so we've checked your houses. We've cleared all the evilness from it. So let's go ahead north. She did say north, right? Yeah, this game's got a shitload of quests. Well, I've heard too that it is even worse in Baldur's Gate 2, because the thing that I was reading was that in this game, it's harder to be evil unless you play like doing good things, but you know, telling yourself that you're evil kind of a thing. Like I'm helping these people, but not because I'm nice, but because I want a reward for it, type of situation. But I've heard the kind of counter to that is the evil NPCs are supposed to be a bit stronger in this than the good ones. Which I guess I could kind of see. Edwin has a good amount of spells. I don't know rogue-wise, but Montaron, once you get those speed boots, he can mess stuff up hardcore. Hey, who's this? Oh, that's the on-keg person. Let's see if she says anything. She gets snotty.
Yeah?
Oh, cool.
How may I shall attend to it in a trice.
She gave me 60 or 75 gold. Nice. Edwin's very strong. Well, yeah, that, and he's got that necklace that gives him an extra spell, which is incredibly useful. Oh, shit.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Oh, wow, it actually worked. I'm surprised. Shit. The second one. What's funny is the ones outside are actually a lot easier. I mean, inside are easier.
Lightly, taskmaster.
Peter Wreck.
You are so irritated.
Peter wrecked.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Jean-Calais?
What need? I'll do your toil.
Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, the ones in the nest is actually easier. Because there's only one of them, and we can blow them up really fast.
Yes.
You wanna... Don't even turn around.
How may I be of
Bright eyes.
Night Singer, give me power.
Actually. What's my character? I'll show it in just a second. Thank you for asking, actually. He is a Dwarven Defender, which is a warrior kit. We're up to level 6 now. I started him off as Lawful Evil. He's 1845 strength. There's his other stats. But yeah, he's warrior. Because that's the other thing too, is I heard warrior is a good class to start with. And normally I would never make a warrior, but he's been fairly fun. I mean, he's simplistic. They don't really have much to them. Basically, click on thing and attack. But it's nice having a beefy tank because he's got 87 hit points.
Yes?
Yeah, he's a Dwarven warrior.
You have but to ask.
Or Dwarven Defender, if you want to go be specific. All right, let me check that quest real fast. Getting rid of a piece of Umberley. Claims she has harassed and killed a number of them. She lives just east of the bridge to Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's where I got the north thing. Let's see. Let's go back down here then. Go to the east. Always to the east. Yeah, getting the well, they have high cons, so they get the bonus hit points each time they level, and they roll a d12. So yeah, it seemed like a pretty obvious choice, especially since I was going to make a dwarf anyway.
What is it this time?
So yeah, it worked out. Oh, so we need to go north.
You have but to ask.
Fair enough, because it does say east of the bridge, and we're not at the bridge yet, so. Yeah, he's definitely been pretty damn tanky so far, which is, you know, fairly good trait to have in your tank. I don't know if you heard me rambling on earlier, Beefy, but yeah, I actually did play D&D 2nd edition, so I had to refresh myself on the rules because it's, you know, been a long time, but you know, I at least understand the basics like Thaco and all that shit.
I can almost feel his presence. My patron hums with excitement about this soul.
Is that what you call it?
With energy. Come.
TMI.
We stand at the threshold.
After all this is done, I want to know more about this patron of yours. I don't want to know more about your patron.
When Simeon's broken body lies at my feet, perhaps I shall reward you with the rest of my tale. But not yet.
How about gold? How about gold instead? How about you tell me about, instead of telling me about the little orc, how about you give me some gold?
Ye spoke at me?
I don't know why I want
It shall
gold
be
so
as you
much.
wish.
I've got like, how much am I up to now? 17,000?
Olza?
Nope, nope.
Kalas na.
What is it this
Oops,
time? It
no,
shall
no, no.
be as you wish. Yes? You have but to
I
ask.
misclicked
This
there.
better be good.
How many? It shall be as you wish.
I gotta try to remember to stay zone, because like I'm like more like I want to see the whole map, but you know, I know for you guys you can't really see what the shit's going on because everything is super freaking small. Wow, he actually successfully hidden shadows again. I'm shocked. I didn't reroll forever. I didn't go crazy with it.
What need ye dead?
What is it this? It shall be as you wish.
It could have been much worse.
Stop! You
Hammer
are
time!
trespassing on my land home.
None come this way armed as you are. It was the horrible fisherman that hired you, wasn't it? Speak. It's true, they sent me to end your villainous deeds. As cowardly as they are treacherous, hiring others to do what they could not. Tonight I shall put an end to all this. The sea cries for vengeance. Alright, well, fuck the sea.
Ye spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
The sea is stupid.
What is it now?
The sea is dumb and so are you.
Speak and be gone.
What does this do? I haven't even looked at it. Poison weapon. Each successful hit within the next 5 rounds will inject poison into the target. Each target can only be affected once per round. The amount of poison damage depends on the character's level. He's 5th level, No, he's pretty low.
This better be good. Again, you disturb me.
No, he's casting.
Don't touch that dial now.
I'll
We're
try to
just
blind
getting
her.
started.
Hey, Rightler Shaw, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you are enjoying. I don't want to silence yet because my mages are over there too. Oh shit. Why do you do this? Don't you know what they've done? Sonner and the others. They are the evil ones. They killed my mother, and now you help them. She only did her duty, collecting the offerings from those that would use the sea. They stole her elemental summoning bowl and tortured her for the words that make it work. Now they all misuse a gift from Umberly to pillage the seas, and my mother's spirit can't rest until it's returned. I have more power than Mother had. Umberly gave me her anger, but I can't find the bowl. All I can do is hurt them till they give it back or die, but I'm so tired. I don't have the mother's will, and the goddess is so demanding. Help me, please. How's it going, Shaw? Tyler? R. Tyler? Oh yeah, that would probably make sense. It would be R. Tyler. How's it going, Tyler? On one hand, I don't like to be given the runaround. I don't like to be lied to. Even as evil, I don't like to be lied to by these bunch of fishermen. On the other hand, they're paying me to do it. I'm gonna say I don't trust you or Sonner's bunch. Then send you well outside the battle and leave me be. It is but money that makes you fight yours, a petty reason by any accounts. Be gone.
How may I be of assistance? It shall be as you wish.
Guides my way.
You returned. I warned you once again to leave my home. If you do not, I will assume you are allied. Let's
What is? I shall attend to it in a trice.
let's go inside her house and see what we can find.
You have but to ask.
Wait, what did it say? Wait, where's that quest? Wait. I don't know where that quest went. I'm still not decided. We still might murder her. I haven't decided yet.
Go suck your blade.
Darts and 10 gold. Weak sauce. What do you got in here? I do have potion. Actually, you know what?
Yes,
Look at
it
that.
shall be as you wish. How may I be of
I
assistance?
will listen. Try to keep up.
Break in there. How are you failing that? Come on. You got like 19 strength,
What
son.
is
Come
it
on.
this time? You have but to ask.
We have to have rogue potions. Or a rogue potion. I don't really want to use it just for this one thing, but... God, so many potions I need to just use at some point. I've only got one of them.
Yes? It shall be as you wish.
Maybe I'll go back and talk to them and
may I
see
be
what
of
they say.
assistance?
Wait, who is this? Oh.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Let's go talk to them and find out. Let's look for the dudes that are out here first. Yeah, I don't know where that quest is. That's really weird. It's not showing up at all. Oh my god, how many? I think we have some serious ancake problem out
You
here.
spoke asleep lightly.
Ancake, whatever.
taskmaster.
Damn it. There you go.
What is it this time?
Wait. Nestor's dagger. Well, I wish I would have glowed differently. I just happened to hover over that. Dipple together, blah, 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 blah. Wait, who's Nestor?
Yes, I shall attend to it in a
Was that the
trice.
farmer's son? I don't remember a Nestor. Other than the one that was in Nintendo Power.
This better be good. Go
How
suck
may
your
it shall be
blade.
as you wish.
Let's go talk to the farmers again. I'm curious what they're going to say. Because if they lied to me, I don't appreciate that too much. I kind of hate doing good deeds though, like for the wrong reasons. If you know what I mean. Like, if I go back and like kill them because they lied to me, it's like I don't know if they'll interpret that as a good act. It's like, well, I mean, sort of.
It shall be
but I
as you
mostly
wish.
did it because they lied. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what they say. They might have an ass whooping coming on. I think I could take 3 farmers. What if I can get the magic weapon by killing them? Because I checked the chest and they didn't have it. Oh, I have knock. That's right. Edwin has knock.
You are so irritating.
Damn it, I should have thought to use that. Fuck.
What is it this time? Yes? I shall attend to it in a trice.
What? What do you want?
The priestess had much to say about the group of you. She knows we sent you. Damn it, she'll kill us all for... Hold your tongue, Tillman. Now I warned you she was treacherous. You've gone and believed her lies, haven't you? What did she say? That we stole some bowl or something? Seems a pretty shallow excuse to kill us over, doesn't it? Now, as I said before, we are but poor fishermen. But what if we toss in another 100 gold? Would that change your mind? Yes, I am playing evil. See, this is the most appropriate response, because I'm more angry about being lied to than about doing what's good or what's right. Like, if you'd have just said, look, we did this thing, it's evil, we'll go kill her, and we'll give you some cool shit, I'd have been like, cool, yeah, all right, whatever. The child has said that you killed her mother and have been taking far too much from the seas. I don't like being used, Sonner. It makes me angry. Well, that's it then. The jig's up, isn't it? That bitch priestess was taking tribute from us for years. The price just kept climbing, and you can't sail without appeasing Umberlee. The cleric of Talos in Baldur's Gate said, suffice to say, we've made other arrangement for our safe passage at sea. Part of the deal was a little payback as well. So you see, we are all pawns within the friendly rivalries of the gods. You had best tread carefully, lest you step on some pretty powerful toes. I can ask for the gold and I'll go finish the job, or I can take the bowl. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon the quest. So basically, it sounds like the priestess before, the mother, was probably demanding more and more tribute because they had to pay it, or else she'd sink their shit. So she's like, well, fuck you, we'll steal the bowl and kill your ass. So, I mean, they're not necessarily nice either. But they did come clean. I tend to mostly believe them now. Yeah, give me the gold and I'll finish the job. Oh, that is truly heartwarming. Could you then get on with it? No rush or anything. It's just our lives. All right, let's chill it.
Be as you wish.
The fishermen are aligned with the god Talos. Talos is a dark god of destruction. There it is. Fishermen are aligned with the god Talos. Talos is a dark god of destruction, though whether he is worse than Umberlee, I do not know. Is a little concern. I shall walk the path that pays best. Bingo. Just don't lie to me. Again, if you would have just said, hey, we stole this thing, killed the mom, and now she's pissed about it, however, we'll pay you more than she would have, I'm on board. Yeah, I saw that we aggroed an on-keg. We are ignoring that.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
You gotta get some
But
damn
I'm
horses.
not allowed to sleep. What need you
Be direct.
We weren't gonna sleep yet. We will buff though ahead of time because.
What is it this time?
And then we'll grass.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Holy shit. Further up than I thought. But yeah, we'll buff up ahead of time. We're standing right outside of her, like buffing and healing. She's like, "What do you guys do?" "Oh, don't worry. We're just relaxing. Don't worry about it." Like, play. You go over there and stab her in the nose. She's like, "Well, I don't understand."
He spoke at me?
All right, so you. We lost haste because we interrupted it.
Something troubling you?
Cast strength on him.
Night Singer, give me power.
Cast aid on him.
This better be good. I'll do your toil.
God damn it. Can stop failing.
What need ye dead?
Nice. I want to see if he can one-shot her.
Taskmaster.
I am gonna.
I shall attend to it in a trice. How may I be? I shall attend to it in a. What is it this? You have but to ask.
I want to talk to her real quick and see if she says anything different.
Umberly guides my way.
They send me to endure villainous deeds. Okay.
Ye spoke at me?
No, she didn't have that many hit points. 36 hit points.
Yes, I shall attend to it in a trice.
This better be good. I'll do your toil.
Yeah, initially I was not feeling backstab at all. Like, it was such a pain in the ass to set it up. Like, you'd have to run out of the battle and then do it and hope it succeeded and then come back and then do your attack and hope it landed.
Darkness prevail.
And then it was like only 2 times damage. So it was like, eh. But now that he's got these boots, he's got these paws of the cheetah that makes him move at double the rate. It's totally changed backstab. Because he can go in backstab and then run out far enough just in time for his hidden shadows to pop up, use it, get another backstab for triple damage. It's nice. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot more micromanagement, but when he pulls it off, it's devastating. That one fight with, I forget what his name was, but it's one of the major story mages, the one who like teleports around and shit. He's the one. I think he's in the mines.
It shall be as you wish.
Wait. What do we attack by? Oh.
Yes? How may I be of assistance? You have
I just keep going. But anyway, it's the one who teleported around, and I had him like stealth at the T section, and it just so happened he like teleported and ran down, and he got he rolled a natural 20 backstab and did like 60 something damage in one shot at him. It was awesome. Because I could tell that fight was going to be a pain in the ass, because he summons like 2 or 3 ads, and then he keeps teleporting all over the place. Oh shit, hey. Banditos.
Night Singer, give me power.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I'll also use some spells since we're about to sleep soon. Magic missile.
Ye spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
What is it this time?
Listen, for now.
Again, you disturb me.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes? You have but to ask.
Oh no, you can stay here.
This better sleep lightly, Taskmaster. You are so irritating.
How may it shall be as you wish.
Stay back, boys. Oh yeah, douche. Oh god damn. Holy shit.
What is it? Shall be as you wish.
That was fucked up.
Yes.
Hey guys, I'm ready to attack the. Oh my god. My friends, no. Get wrecked.
But to ask.
All right, who's carrying the hairs? The scalps. I don't really need to go turn these in anymore. But still gonna. Probably. I'm actually surprised this game's taking me longer than Final Fantasy VII did. I thought Final Fantasy VII would be longer. I only have 2 mods installed. I have the classic movies installed so that the cinematics are the old school cinematics, and I have the one for portraits so that the portraits for a lot of the side NPCs are higher res. Like, they're not different, they're just like higher res.
What is it this time?
I considered installing the alternate portrait pack, and I might do that at some point so that it changes like a lot of the model of the portraits to be just look different. But I haven't done that yet. But those are the only 2 that I'm using.
What? What do you want?
She will trouble you no more. Talos be praised! At least I can sleep well again. We all will, friend. Hear that, boys? The child is dead. We'll be back to our boats tomorrow with smooth sailing forever. The bitch queen can't touch us now, and we'll take her seas for all they're worth. And to you, my heroic saviors, do you go to the spoils. Behold the mystical marvel that is my grandfather's flail. Enjoy. Damn it, not everybody uses flails. Achievement unlocked, Fisherman's Friend. Did we lose rep? Actually, we did not lose rep for that. Interesting.
Yes?
You couldn't even identify it for me? God. Oh, okay. So he did see identify as a flail +1. Nobody. I don't. Actually, she might be proficient in flails. I'm pretty proficient in flails. You're welcome. You're very welcome for that. That's the last time that'll happen. At least today. Mason Sling. Definitely not him. Definitely not him. Yeah, does anybody know like how much further roughly I have? I'm chapter 5. I have a bunch of side quests. I'm not going to do them all. I definitely am going to finish Dorn's side quest. If Viconia ever gives us one, we'll do it. She hasn't. I did Monteron and Zara's quest, I think. Edwin's I did. So I think Dorn and Viconia are the ones I haven't done. There's quite a bit of content left after you pass into Baldur's Gate proper. Damn! This game's long. Stupid developer, stop giving me so much content. God. Is there really nobody who knows flail? I thought I had somebody who had the flail earlier. 2-hand longsword. I wouldn't think he would be proficient in flail. I swore that she did, but okay, that's fine.
How may I be of you? Have but to ask.
So yeah, I guess I will be streaming Baldur's Gate Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays for at least another week or 2, which is fine. I'm still enjoying it. I'm kidding when I complain about too much content. I'm fine. I mean, I could stop doing side quests. If I wasn't enjoying it, I would stop doing side quests. But I still enjoy doing them. At least, did they go inside? What if the game complains if I kill the fisherman too? I mean, I'm not necessarily going to. We're not chaotic evil. Though a chaotic evil playthrough would be kind of funny. Like a bloodthirsty, just be like, fuck it, murder it. But I feel like it would be Fallout in that, or like Fallout 1 rather, in that you couldn't be totally bloodthirsty at first. You'd have to like level up and get gear and then go apeshit. and murder everyone. By the way, those of you coming in here later, oh shit, damn it, I forgot to.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I forgot to use knock on her chest. Treasure chest. Oh wait, Zara's encumbered. Fuck.
Stop touching me!
Oh, goddammit.
Something troubling you?
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Your voice is ambrosia.
We'll do that when we go over there. Oh, it's the fucking flail. Damn it. I swear. By the moon and the stars. Okay, take this. Please don't be over encumbered. Oh, 498 out of 500. Yes. Nice.
How may I be? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Chaotic Neutral will just murder hobo everybody. I mean, Chaotic Evil. Chaotic Neutral, I don't know, Chaotic Neutral is more like kill them just because you're in the mood. Like you just like, this guy looked at me funny, or I haven't killed somebody in 10 minutes. Chaotic Evil is just like, I like to kill people. Which is, you know, typically like how I like to roll, but...
What is it this time? I shall attend to it in a... Yes?
This place definitely has a serious on-cake problem.
How may I... It
well,
shall be as... What is it this time?
Had.
You have but to ask.
We'll actually, we'll get to Baldur's Gate and rest. Well, if we get there today. Well, we still need to
it shall be as you wish.
Get that camp for them. All right, so we'll go up here, check the chest, get into Baldur's Gate, have a nice sleep, and then get Dorn his sweet revengeance. But if you guys don't know, if you somehow missed the chat spam from Streamlabs, we are doing a classic summer backlog, iconic catch-up summer thing, where I play a bunch of old iconic games that I have missed somehow. We've already played Final Fantasy VII. We did Silent Hill 2. We did, what else was the other short one we did? What was the other short game that we played?
What is it
I'm
now?
completely drawing a blank.
As directed, for now.
Really? This is what... Well, Skydrop Gem might be worthwhile. All right.
Yes? It shall be as you wish. I shall attend to it in a trice.
But the other games we have planned for the summer are System Shock 1 and 2, which I'll play back to back, and Halo 1. I've actually never played Halo 1. I'll be playing the Halo 1 remaster. That'll probably be all the games for the summer, because summer is going to be over, I think, September 20-something. So if you guys want to see some old-ass games, and speaking of old, we've been playing EverQuest 1 with a group of folks, playing on the Time Lock server. I've been playing it, we switched over to EverQuest 2 for a while, but now we're back to 1 because Kunart was just released on the Time Lock. So if you want to see some old-ass games, I mean, I play newer games too, I promise. Like, I'll be playing Cyberpunk until my balls fall off. That's going to be a lot of streams. And I'm going to do nothing pretty much but Cyberpunk for like 2 weeks. This is a big-ass bridge. I feel like something epic is about to happen.
I serve the flaming fist.
The Fisters. The entrance tax is 6 gold pieces for each party of travelers. Please announce your point of origin. Your mom's house. I just came from over there. The mystical land of frolicking naked nymph, wherever where your every desire is granted by bald, blubbering bugbears. I don't like your sarcasm. If you won't cooperate, then I'll bring you to talk to my commander.
Please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command in the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the trouble in the Neshkel mines? Yeah, it was us. I've been playing this character very much like, yeah, it's me. You're the assassin sent to me? All right, bring it. Bring it, bitch. I can't wait to loot your corpse. Well, I had to say you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. Name drop. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there's supposed to be a sexy wink. I winked at the monitor. But there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations. People with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for such a capacity? If it pays, sure. All right, then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest of confidence. This guy's very trusting. Very trusting. He's like, were you involved in that thing that was really great that helped everybody? Yeah, that was us. Okay, well, this is super double extra scoop secret, so don't tell nobody. It's like, okay. Yeah, Halo 1. I thought that's what I said. This is the third game? I thought this was the Final Fantasy 7, Silent Hill 2. There's another short one I thought, and then this. Well, whatever. Anyway, all right then. What I'm about to tell you will be held in the strictest confidence. Do you understand? I need you to bring an investigation of the Seven Sons trading coaster. Coaster? The Seven Sons leadership have been acting strangely of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance that the trading coaster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk to the coaster's head, Jasso. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Jasso for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation, as there is no real reason for doing so. That is why I need you. We're ready to start, but tell us what we need to do and how much money you'll pay us to do it. I want to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The most important person to watch for is Jasso. Once you've found out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for the favor. The estate is located at the southwest side of town. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you've done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative that you meet me at the Flaming Fist barracks, which are just west of the Seven Sons. Nice. Yeah, you better walk off guard, bitch. I fucking smarted off to you and your commander asked me to do a favor. Shows you what little respect he has for you. Maybe. Oh my god, look, there's a quail.
Walking alone in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
Hello there, fellow travelers. You look to be wandering of the adventurer sort. Tell me, what direction calls you? Westward still dawn, if plans stay unchanged. Ah, my loutish friends, that is my direction too. Fate has crossed our paths, and we should all benefit by traveling together. It will be the classic pairing of you, the stalwart adventurers, and I, the intelligent one. How could you refuse? I'm guessing this is a party member? I mean, he can follow me, but I don't want him in the party. I'll say that he can come with me, but if it's a party member thing, I'm not taking him. Whatever, come with if you must, but watch your mouth. Well, I suppose I'll be on my way, then, you idiot. You said yes! I mean, of course I'll come with you. My intellect and skill as a cleric will undoubtedly make your group better. Ah, okay.
What do you need?
Please don't leave me out here. Do you hear buzzards? I hear buzzards.
What is it? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Is he good or... Well, I'm not going to take him. I like my group. I'm pretty happy with my group as is. Uh-oh. Oh, is this him? Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're not going to sleep.
I knew
Oh,
this
God.
day would come, Dorn. I'm grateful that you wasted time killing the others before reaching me. You will find me better prepared to face your revenge.
But we're not rested.
At least you know you deserve my revenge. The others pointed to you, hoping I would show them mercy. Will you also beg?
There is no need. Unlike the others, I know just what a blackguard I face. The diviners cost me a king's ransom, but they showed me the path you followed to gain your powers. Now I have followed it as well.
Knowing the source of my powers does you no good, brigand. Urgathors will feed upon your soul.
Perhaps, Dorn. But your demon is but one of many, and I am not without a patron of my own.
Has many enemies. Behold, Dorn, we are both pawns, but only
This
one
better
of us
be
shall
good.
be captured.
Ultha?
So yeah, we didn't get a chance to prepare, so that might be banned. Priests and Sheila. And some shit was coming up here, which is really good. Hold person probably not going to work. I want to get the priest dead first. Unless that's a caster.
Stop touching me!
Which it probably is. I'm going to try charm person on her. Probably won't work.
Speak and be gone.
You will use Aura of Despair.
Yes. It shall be as you wish.
You will run up and get hit in the face.
What need ye dead?
You will run over here. I can't move the camera.
Lightly, Taskmaster.
So hopefully that changes here in a second. Ooh, that charm worked. I think. Oh, no. Okay. I can't oh, I still can't attack them. That's why.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Night Singer.
They're like, hey, where are you going? What the hell is this? Oh, chickens. Beware, chicken. Chicken, arise. Oh, she's chasing him, I think, to cast aid on him. Yeah, go ahead and aid him, I guess. I think I already fucked up casting aid.
Better be good. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
I mean... No, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like... The hell is this? Thrall of Azothet.
You are so irritating.
Ah, no haste even. Painful. I'm just going to cast Mirror Image, and I'm going to kind of stand him in the middle to kind of suck up some hits. Ray of Enfeeblement on his ass.
How may I be of assistance?
Go in defensive stance.
I will listen.
You already used your ability. Oh, the ability didn't work because they weren't hostile yet, I don't think. God damn it. Go ahead and poison your weapon.
Ye spoke at me?
Ooh, yeah. Get fucked, priest.
Be direct.
Ultha?
Oh, the charm already fell off. Next, let's move her first.
What is it now?
I still can't get... I haven't gotten Ghoul Touch to work yet. Like, it never does anything. I'm gonna try charming her again. Just to take her out for a second.
Tell me about the rabbits.
God damn it. Magic Orb that guy. Oh, I don't have Doom either. Fuck.
Night Singer.
Core Sphere.
Power.
Kill that priest.
What is it this time?
Attack Sheila.
Ulza?
This better be good. I'll do what needs. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster. Ye spoke at me?
Ooh. Elven Chainmail. Nice. I'm going to use Potion of Speed. Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Yeah, I've never liked the Ghoul Touch. Any spell that requires touch seems generally fairly weak. Oh god, they murdered that mage already. Holy shit. Nice. Go ahead and focus on him.
Yes?
I'm trying to decide if I wanted to kill the ads or not, but we'll stick with that for now. You're running around like a madman. Wand of monster summoning. I haven't used this yet. I'm going to try hold person. It probably isn't going to work. If I had a Doom, it might. Alright, he used the potion. Did it cast on him or something? Oh, she cast that fucking priest spell. Well, he'll be worthless for most of the fight.
What is it this time?
No reason for the magic potion yet, or protection of magic. This guy's already kind of hurting, so I don't think I need to keep going crazy with it. I will try horror. I don't think that's going to work.
Night Singer, give me power.
Nobody really needs healing. So I guess I'll just have her attack him with ranged. Oh, he's running around. Nice.
Yes?
Monster summoning, go! Chromatic orb on him. Wait. Oh, that's the... God damn, that was fast. Oh, wait, you didn't cast it. Or wait, or did you? Oh, I think he's just down. God damn it, die. Do I have control of him yet? No. He's almost dead. Well, I mean, if you defense up your mage with mirror image and like blur, but like I feel like the time it takes you to do that makes it not worth it, because then you have the chance that they'll resist it or you'll miss. So it's very risky in that it might just be a complete waste of time when you could have been doing anything else. The guy is completely surrounded. There we go.
How may I be of assistance?
I keep seeing his health and it's like, oh my god, he's only got 2, but he's got like 47 hit points left. He's like, he's fine. Still gonna heal him, but look at all the... Whoa. Oh, I was like, oh shit, the game crashed. What a horrible night to have a curse. The sun has vanquished the horrible night. Classic D&D. A million mobs attacking. Nobody can hit anything. Get fucked. There's still one of them running around somewhere.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
You be quiet.
Yes, I have my own monsters. For a while.
At last, Simeon lies dead.
Simeon.
His patron broken. Urgathar's feasts on the souls of my betrayers. My revenge is complete.
And cast off the evil? Why would he do that? Evil's made him super powerful. Evil's awesome. What happened to Simeon before the battle? It looked as if he had powers like yours.
As I understand it, Simeon accepted the same dark pact as I, only with a different patron, an enemy of Urgathar.
Urgathar's? What exactly is he? Or it?
Urgathar's is an outsider to these realms. Our world interests him, and his power interested me. Our pact makes me his chosen instrument.
What will you do now? Your quest is over.
I know little more than that Urgathar's demands blood.
Yay, blood!
An easy price for me to pay while pursuing my vendetta. Your path has been even bloodier. Perhaps I should continue to follow it at your side. Yes, even as I say so, I sense Urgathar's approves. Will you keep me by your side?
I would be glad to have you battle alongside of me.
Good. Let us leave this place. I have much to consider about my future.
Dirty deeds. And done. It's just dirty deeds done. All this business with Doran seems to be over. He has slain his last of his foes, a man by the name of Simeon. Not to be confused with a monkey. Who apparently had also taken on the mantle of a blackguard. Without his desire for vengeance to propel him forward, Dorm seems to be adrift, with no further ambition but to continue traveling with me. That's good enough. Don't downplay yourself. That's weird because that quest isn't like done, but I wonder if that other mob despawned.
You have
I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
I know.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
May darkness prevail.
Wait, what?
If I must.
We got a few levels too. Ironically, Dorn was not one of the ones who leveled. Vampiric Touch. Oop, I picked up a non-magical shield. We'll get rid of that. Ooh, girl. Oh, please tell me that's a girdle of strength, because I will give that to Viconia so fast.
How may I be of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Sonic the Hedgehog will be like, hey, maybe slow it down a little.
What is it this
That's
time?
how fast. Yeah, he was actually a lot easier than I thought he was going to be. My monsters, no! I thought you were friends forever. Oh, hey, there they are. I knew they'd show up.
Yes, it shall be as you wish.
Again, you disturb me.
Ooh. Magic resistant. Ooh.
As directed.
Something
for
troubling you?
Oh, he's still under the effects of that damn spell?
You are so irritating.
See, every time I tell him to cast that spell, he doesn't do it. Cast School Touch. Oh, I see why. Derp. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Wow, he missed with a 16. Holy shit.
Speak and be gone.
How may I be of assistance?
These things are arguably worse just because they're magic resistant. They also apparently have 800 million AC.
It shall be as you wish.
Here, take his ass.
will listen.
Yes?
For now.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Jalcalet, may darkness prevail.
What? As directed, for now.
Oh, he can do it multiple times. I'm sure he's still gonna miss. Wait, how many times can you do it? I thought you only had like one chance. God damn.
How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
Don't think those things had enough goddamn XP.
Yes.
I mean, AC. Oh, Zara's encumbered. Oh my god, that spell drop off.
Stop touching me!
Oh, well, stop touching when I damn well, please. God damn it. We're just on the edge. Of being able to carry everything I want. Ah, my god. All right, let this.
Night Singer, give me power.
Yeah. For the love of God. Yeah, I just used it because I was running out of spells to use on him. My god. We're like just waiting for him.
How may I be of assistance? What is it this time?
Any day now, son. If you want to break free of that spell, be great. I don't think the spell lasts long enough. Are you kidding me right now? Is he bugged at this point? I feel like he's bugged.
Yes, you have but to ask.
Because even is the ridiculous amount of time that these spells tend to last.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I've never seen it last this long. They won't let me leave. Unless you're gonna let me rest. There we go.
How may I? It shall be as you wish.
You take much time to talk with people we could more easily sweep from our path. You cannot trust their words, only their actions.
Sometimes it's easier to talk than fight.
That may be true for some, but not for Dorniel Khan.
I don't know. You're pretty articulate for a half orc.
What? Do you dare mock me?
Maybe.
You dare talk to me like that? You put yourself in danger.
I'm not in danger, Dorn. I am the danger.
Yes, you are right. You alone could defeat me. That is why I choose to remain with you.
What is it? It shall be as you
Good
wish.
choice, Dorn. Good choice. Yeah, well, he was stuck. Like, he was stuck in confusion for like a long, like Like, he wasn't even showing, because Confusion, he tends to, like, walk around and do random shit, but, like, he was just standing there the whole time. It's very weird. Alright, so you're overburdened. You're pretty much going to be overburdened. You're 1 pound from being overburdened. You've got 7 pounds you can deal with. You're the same. Okay. Perfect. Oh my fucking... £50. Yeah, it was confusion that he was hit with. But like it took a long time and it was not dropping. I don't want to lose the Onkeg armor though. It's worth 500 gold. Actually, is he
Yes?
he's gonna move though, right?
I
You
shall
can
attend
move.
to
You're
it in
just
the
slow.
trucks.
Yeah, there you go. Well, multiple people are slow. It's fine. We can make it to Baldur's Gate. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. Drag this shit into the gate. It's the first time I've been to Baldur's Gate, finally. We're gonna need a shop very quickly. Oh, it casts long. It does last that long?
there,
Good lord. I mean,
Stay
a lot of
thy
spells
cause
cast
a
the
moment
longest
to
time.
indulge an old man.
Hey, it's Elminster again. Good day to the young one. What a marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city such as this. Ah, I see by thine eyes that thou no time for my wry banter. 'Tis true, our meeting was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again. It is good to see you. What brings you here? I don't know what that was. Oh, all citizens of the Sword Coast eventually pass through Baldur's Gate, and I knew that thou wouldest as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believed it is warranted, especially considering the pressures thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pales in comparison to the influences thou hast felt from others, including thine own self. Gorion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard indeed to overcome what is bred in the bone. Much more so in this case, I would imagine. What do you know of Gorion? He was long my friend, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveler in his day, though he never regretted his new role as foster father. He felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope this was not lost on you. Let's go all out. Gorion was weak. I have no desire to follow in any parental footsteps. Such bitter sentiment betrays thee. Thou art closer to thine true lineage than thou wouldst care to believe. Thou hast bad blood in thee, child, a taint that will consume thee if care is not taken. What point is there to defeating one's enemies if thou dost join them in spirit? There are good people who are willing to guide thee, and options available other than capitulation. Fie upon thee, I will conquer all, whether from within or afar. An attitude that will suffice, I suppose, striving to be free or refusing to be dominated, 6 of one or a half a dozen of another. This difference is unimportant for now, though some time in the future such brash traits may prove to be a weakness. We shall see. For now, I offer basic advice and a few names. Scar of the Flaming Fist is a good man, well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Ilton, is also a good sort. Both are to be believed when they speak. I take my leave and wish thee well. No, what's going on, Edwin? There was Elminster. You don't want to talk shit?
How may I be? It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, confusion's pretty annoying. With him, like, doing random shit.
It shall be as you wish.
Right, hauling in here. We got a lot of shit. back up the truck. Lucky
My
Alo.
prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Welcome to Lucky Alo's, where the prices are so low, there's got to be something wrong. Nobody sells lower than me because nobody buys cheaper. God damn it. If you can find a price lower than mine this side of Kalamashon, the item will probably kill you. So I'm going to guess that means he's also buys shit for cheap. No, actually, he's the same price. Pearl necklaces go for 500 normally. See, that's what I mean. Like, some of it's kind of just flavor text. And I feel like his angel skin, he might be selling that for, or he might be buying that for cheaper. I don't remember. But I'm not going to run. I mean, you have 17,000 gold. We're pretty okay on money right now. And I've got more shit that I'll probably be selling him soon. So I want to identify that before we sell it. We need to level him up too. Oh, and Czar leveled up. Czar? Yeah. Every time I say Czar, I think like C-Z-A-R, Czar, not X-Z-A-R, Czar. He's basically the Malkavian of this game. So y'all saying I still got quite a bit, huh? Which is, again, fine. I'm still enjoying it, so, and I'm all about getting as many levels and shit as possible. If and when I do play Baldur's Gate 2, I want to copy my characters over. Though so if I copy my characters over, is there like a max level? Like if I get to level like 8, will it lower me down to 5 or something? All right, that looks all good. Elven chainmail. The delicate yet sturdy craftsmanship of the elven races allows them to design many beautiful yet utilitarian goods. Among those is elven chainmail, which is so finely wrought that it can be worn under normal clothing without revealing its presence. This and its lightness allow it to be worn by thieves and fighter mages with few restrictions. So they can wear it, but it hurts, moves silently and stuff. Spellcasting not disabled. Ooh. We're definitely not going to sell that yet. Baldur's Gate 1 will keep you under the Baldur's Gate 2 cap. Oh, okay. So if I hit a certain point, I just won't get more XP. I had that bard in our group, the evil bard, but I honestly wasn't crazy about him. I mean, now it will be way better because he could cast spells, and I didn't want him running around with no armor. But and also just as a character, I didn't like him, so I replaced him for Dorn. And so far, I'm pretty happy with that choice. Traveler's Robe, we've got multiple of those. And a bastard sword. Okay. So let's go ahead and quick save. I think he gets his warrior level this time. I don't know how it works. No, he gets the thief level. Hit points 1? No, we're not doing that. I'm just going to reload, by the way. I can't have him leveling up with 1 hit point. Not acceptable. 2. Come on, we need that 3. We need that sexy 3 that he gets. I still don't understand his level ups. I really don't. I really don't get it. Nope. I hate having to do this to get out of this window. But yeah, I wasn't crazy about him. I don't know if I just wasn't like... He seemed good for the bow, and I know bows are crazy good in this game. But yeah, I don't know. He didn't really do it for me. God damn it. Fine, I'll be happy with 2. Just give me 2.
Ye spoke at me?
Fine, that works. Yeah, people were saying that you actually wanted to put more in Move Silently than in Hide in Shadows to do basically what we're doing. I don't quite get it because it seems like once you hide in shadows successfully, you can go like 20 seconds or so before you make another hide in shadows check. So I don't quite like, no matter what, like I never like hide in shadows and then immediately break as soon as I move. Like that never happens. But you're thinking that that checks the average of the two? Okay. Well, I'll do that. I'll try to keep them roughly close. I've got items that give me some stats. I forget which one is actually higher. Like with stats and everything. Hiding shadows and moves silently share the same score, and then it's averaged out. Oh, okay. So yeah, basically just bring them up about the same. Some fine traps wouldn't be terrible. Because I keep running, now we're starting to run into a little bit more traps. I don't know if I really want to bother though. Nah. Well, because the cleric can find traps. He just can't disarm them with such a crappy trap, but that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, I forget which one of these is higher with all the bonuses and whatnot, but that should be good. I mean, we hide pretty frequently. Like successfully, that is. So I'm not overly concerned about it. So what is it, actually? I'm curious now. Oh, there it is. Hide in Shadows is 105. Move Silently is 90. So it would average to be like 97-ish. See, that didn't work for me, Tyler. I tried that. There was a trap, and I used Viconia. Viconia to summon a skeleton and walk through, and it would not trigger the trap. I was so pissed. I was like, come on, let me summon like that. That should work. There's no reason for that not to work.
Something troubling you?
Let's see. Level him up. How many hit points? Oh, well, he's not even. I realize he's not even proficient in sling. He's got to get more. He's got to get more hit points though. Oh, god damn it! I did quick save. It just didn't do it. Pain in the ass. So what did I say? Hide Shadows is actually higher, right? It was. So I want to put actually a little bit more into Move Silently. Slightly more. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm not gonna have 90 fine traps. That's never gonna happen. Because he's only at 10. He's level something now. So basically, I just find where the traps are and then avoid them. They are a pain in the ass, though.
What need ye dead?
I might start putting points into that after this, but I don't think he's going to get many points or many levels at this point. He's level 6 thief, so. And she can find traps. It's just disarming them that's the problem. But I mean, that's not even a fix to me. That's a nerf. Like that, there's no reason whatsoever that a summoned creature shouldn't trigger a trap. A standard trap. There's absolutely no reason they shouldn't.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Because it's just a pressure trap. It's just them walking on it. Most often. Or tripping a wire or whatever. So there's zero reason for that to not work. Hit points 3, that's fine. We'll give him sling so he's actually not as horrible at it. Let's just go with the sling, 17. Ouch. That, or if it's an electrical trap, I've got like boots or something that makes it so I take like 50% less damage from electric, so I'll just run through it. So it's tedious to deal with, but
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
all right. So let's go to an inn because we've got some shit to identify.
Baldur's Gate.
You're a chatty one,
This place
Dorn.
reminds me of Luskan. Both cities teem with wretches unfit to grovel at my feet.
Luskan, I hear. I take it you've had some dealings in that city.
Perhaps.
If we are to be allies, I must know a little more about you.
As for my past, you have only to know I punish treachery. As for the present, take comfort in knowing that no one shall stand between you and your goals so long as I remain at your side.
How did you become such a skilled fighter?
After ogres raided my tribe in the spine of the world, my human mother and I escaped to Luskan. There, I discovered the nature of civilized men.
What can you tell me about your time with this band? Okay, those times were not all bad. Running across the mountains, slaying all challengers, and plundering ancient temples are good ways to start a legend. But now the blood I must wish to spill belongs to my former companions. Aren't they all dead? Jealous of our plunder, rival gangs spread word that we were tomb robbers and thieves. Local lords sent out men to capture us. Simeon, our leader, decided it was time for a show of force. We pillaged the town of Barrow, slaying men, women, and children to show their lords not to trifle with us. What happened then? Perhaps another time, Reginald Beardbottom.
What is it this time? You have but to ask.
So, is he's not one of the NPCs added with the Enhanced Edition, is he? Because he's the only one that seems to be as voiced as much, and he's way chattier than the other ones, as far as that goes. And not in a bad way. But it's just weird.
I shall attend to it in a
It's like it stands out to me a lot.
Stop touching me!
That he's so chatty. And the other ones, like, I mean, they have their lines, but they don't have many, like, story stuff. You know what I mean? Like, not much background.
Yes, you have.
They're just kind of there for the most part.
You want some whiskey?
I'll take that royal. Thank you very much. He is one of the newer NPCs, or the Enhanced Edition NPCs? Okay. I mean, he's not been bad. Like, I know a lot of people hated the NPCs they added for Enhanced Edition, but he's been fine. Like, I haven't had any issues with him. Is Nira the Wild Mage? Because she was very chatty too. That's kind of how I've been trying to tell if they're the newer ones, because they actually have a lot more voice lines. It's kind of been the tell for me. Or at least, you know, my guess. Alfred. Nut grab the spell. Alright, so that's all gone. He probably will buy magical bolts. Probably. And darts. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted to bring her along just to try the wild magic thing. But... oh, the love. You mean the hate? Because, yeah, Dorn's... like I said, Dorn seems fine. I didn't really deal... the other one was like the monk guy, right? I think he was the monk, because he was also actually voicing all of his lines. Valor Reigns Plate 1. I actually already had a pair, or had this. This actually might be an upgrade for him. Wait, why would he not be able to wear this? Oh, so AC 0 right now. Still AC 0. It's -1 versus slashing, though. That's pretty damn good. With this, we lose the extra saving throw, but I can live with that. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about Doran at first, like, even just combat-wise. But now that we've got his Thaco at a decent level, and we got him this Spider's Bane too, he can do some pretty nasty damage. I mean, the what's this face? Montaron definitely is the biggest damage dealer right now. Golden Girdle of Ernst, not Unrest. Created to protect a powerful wizard against malevolent warriors. Their magical garment is made of red silk, strewn with golden flakes. It is enchanted to give limited protection against slashing weapons of any type. Armor class +3 versus slashing weapons. I'd rather give it to him because he tends to get wrecked pretty hard. Oh, but he gets +3 versus magic or missile attacks. I might give it to the cleric. She's sometimes getting hit in the face. So how does I don't remember how wild magic works. I don't even think that was in original 2D 2nd edition. I think it was like one of those supplemental books. Wasn't it like very much like you cast a spell and there's like you roll like a d20, and if it's between like 5 and 15 it's normal, but if it's like 1 to 4 it does something weird. If it's a 1 it's totally random. If it's a 20 it's like summons Rama to strike them down with lightning or some shit. Yeah, I think I'll give this to God all fucking mighty. She doesn't have a belt, right? Okay. That'll work for now. Because I think it's like a -4 versus slashing. Or no, -5 versus slashing. Or some shit is the essential mechanic. Fair enough. For wild magic, it makes sense. Raises defense AC 7. Ugh. That's an upgrade? No, I was gonna say. Not sexy. Chainmail. Chainmail +1. You identified that. Bastard sword. Ooh, looks very evil. I like it. Albruin 1 +1. Basilan was a large man, rumored, far from his hearing, to be a werebear. He long wielded the sword Albruin in the protection of his village, slaying giant spiders that plagued the area. The sword protected him from their poison and also allowed him to see invisible red wizards who controlled some of the more fantastic variants. The reason for their I can never say that word. Thaco +1. Detect invisibility once per day. Immune to poison. That would have been great several hours ago. 2d4 +3. Damn, nice. That completely destroys his Thaco. That's not good. I mean, a lot of that's because he's not proficient in it. I mean, the damage is a bit better. No. Yeah, with all the stupid spiders and header caps, my god. That would have been really nice to have back then. Wand of Fire. Charge ability. Ooh, Fireball, you say? And Agonazar's Scorcher? Shit, yeah. You got plenty of wands. Darts. Just going to identify these. Oh, cool. I love when he identifies them without having to actually identify them, if you know what I mean. Damn it! Out again. Fuck. I think that's everything identified, though. You just had plate mail, yeah. I really wish we had a Girdle of Giant Strength. That would help her so much. To be able to use bigger shields, better armor, carry more shit. Alright, Tyler, don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Next stream will be Tuesday, which will be more Baldur's Gate. And then Wednesday for more Baldur's Gate. And then Thursday for more Baldur's Gate. And then Friday for more Baldur's Gate. And then Saturday, actually for EverQuest. But then Sunday for more Baldur's Gate. We will finish this game eventually. Okay.
What is it
Let's
this time?
Sell.
Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started.
Hey, OCBV, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Can I sell to this guy? No. God damn it.
Yes? You
Let's get out of here before I put a bullet in my head. We're still...
It shall be as you wish.
Slowly trying to meander. Oh, god damn it. Is he going to be closed? I hope not. We've been playing EverQuest on the time lock server. I've only, like, we've come, like, a few folks that I used to play EverQuest with back way in, like, 2000, 2001.
As you wish.
Came back to play on the time lock servers. And we play on Rizlona, not on Aradun. And Kunark just released, like, a couple days ago. So we've been playing that. I'm not going to play it, like, long term. We'll probably play it for another month and a half. Or at least I will. And then I'll probably go back when Velius is released, but we here recently, like a couple months ago, we started a group I'm calling the MMOR fiends. MMOR fiends. Anyway, so yeah, we group up on Saturdays and we play different MMOs. We played EverQuest. We played EverQuest 2. The next one is probably going to be something like Elder Scrolls Online or Terra or Warhammer Online on one of the private servers, something like that. Is that seriously not identified? You have magic items you don't have identified? You suck. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. I mean, that's a good sword. But I don't really have anybody who would use it. I hate selling nice stuff like that. Ooh, ruby ring, 875. Holy shit. I had to decide how I want to say it. That's the problem. There's the Moor fiends, the MMOR fiends. I feel like there's a way. I just got to think about it. We'll see first.
How may I be of assistance?
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Your mom's water deep. I don't know. I also want to see what this guy has for sale. Plate mail. I'm keeping that ring because I'm sure somebody can use it. That's a good ring. Elven chainmail. I'm also going to take a look at that. Shitload of spells. Chainmail +1? Dagger +1. So we can get rid of that. Dagger of stunning. Or a dart of stunning, rather. Damn, 26,000 gold now. Alright, what else do you have? A bunch of unidentified shit? What's wrong with you? Asshole? I mean, what, 3,600 for an unidentified sword? I mean, obviously, the ideal thing is to save, buy it, identify it, and if it's not worth it, sell it back. But yeah, we've been playing EverQuest.
What is it this time?
And yeah, we're kicking around which one we're going to play next. We might do WoW when Shadowlands comes out. I know one person is, but he has like another group that he was going to play with. We're still kind of thinking about that one. Let's do our spells real quick. Shocking Grasp. I think he can use that, right? No, they both have it memorized. Okay. Is that? Oh, it's like Stinking Arrow. Okay, save it, obviously. Magic Missile, obviously they have Domination. Kinky. The Domination spell enables the caster to control the actions of any creature while the spell is in effect. The control is maintained through a telepathic link between the caster and the victim. Unlike the 4th level pre-spell Mental Domination, the target has no option for release, even if made to do something against his morals, except, of course, a Dispel Magic. The target gets a saving throw versus spell with a -2 penalty in order to avoid the effect. Ooh, that's pretty damn cool. I'll have him do that one.
Again, you disturb me.
Okay, successful. Vampiric Touch. With this spell is cast, the target loses 1d6 hit points for every 2 caster levels to a maximum of 66. These hit points are added to the current caster's hit points with any hit points over the caster's norm, blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is Necromancy, actually. So I will give that to him, since he's got a better chance. Now, he still has to actually hit them, but they have a lesser chance to resist it. Oh, they actually don't have a saving throw. We'll still give it to him. That's kind of his bag. WoW's really good. I mean, WoW's definitely had some missteps along the way for sure, but overall, WoW's a damn good MMO. Not perfect. And I can see how people get tired of it after a while, but it's damn good. Like I have a hard time arguing that it's not a good MMO. Now I can see how it's not some people's bag though. And because I played hardcore, I mean, well, not hardcore, but I was pretty into WoW for a while. Like from like 6 months before release, I actually got very lucky and I got into the beta. And I played up until like halfway into Wrath of the Lich King, I'd say. Maybe further. It was before Cataclysm came out. And I was like big into it. Yeah, a lot of people hate BFA. That I have heard a lot. Yeah, if you play it too long, that'll burn your ass out too, for sure.
How may I be of assistance? You have but to ask.
I mean, it did, like, and it had, like, I mean, it's got a lot of different things for a lot of different people. Like, the rating is good. The grouping can be good if you're with people you know. Obviously, pugs are going to be hit or miss, but that's true for a lot of MMOs. It's got PvP arenas. It's got battlegrounds, if that's your bag. There's crafting. I don't know if it's very good, but it's there. I mean, the world is really big. There's tons of stuff to do. You can go and like do old raids and stuff for fun. You could do the looking for raids if you want to at least see the raids.
What is it this
like
time?
Get the super easy mode, because some people just want to see the raids. They want to see the culmination of stuff. They don't really care about, farming it over and over to get the best loot and stuff. And that's, that's well and good. I think it's cool that the options there. They've added a lot of cool stuff like a lot of people bitch about the dungeon finder, and I think it definitely has problems. But that's a whole other discussion. But generally speaking, I love that I can level a newer character in WoW and still do dungeons. Because if it wasn't for Dungeon Finder, that wouldn't be a thing. Like, you pretty much, or I wouldn't say it won't be a thing, but it'd be a lot harder to get groups if you didn't have the Dungeon Finder. It'd be a lot harder to do. But yeah, not impossible, but it would just be harder to do. But I actually did a 25-hour marathon. What was it now, Tally? Like 2 or 3 years ago for Extra Life, the charity stream. I did 25 hours. I was leveling up a priest. We did a bunch of different stuff. We did crafting, PvP. I mean, mostly PvE, obviously, to level, but yeah, I mean, I don't know why a lot of people hated BFA. I've heard the leveling was fine. I've heard it's more the high end stuff. That grinding became like pretty crazy grinding. Killed Mythic Nazoth. Yeah, I quit before Mystic was even a thing. It was, they had recently added the 10-man raids versus the 25-man raids or whatever it was. But at the time, even 10-man raids gave less gear. Or like lesser gear, rather, is what I mean. But now I've heard they're equal, which is cool. I wish they would have had that back then. Having smaller raids would have been so nice. But anyway, before you guys, Twitch folks, don't go anywhere just yet. But I'm going to wrap it for YouTube folks. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. We made it to Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate finally. We're making progress. Which again, I'm totally fine with going slow. My camera's a little bit high. No, it's not. It's fine. But no, I'm fine with taking progress. I'm not rushing through the game. I'm enjoying it. I want to see a lot of the quests and the different areas and whatnot. So I'm happy with the pace right now. So hopefully you guys still enjoying it on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. And I'm on Twitch. Come follow me on Twitch. Bye.